Hello guys, welcome back. Alright, good. So this is CSEC now guys. Welcome back to everyone. Let me see here. Just a moment. Let me just go back here. Alright. Alright guys, just gonna start up the live here. So everyone could get ready. Yeah, just a moment. Let me see what's going on. Just a moment guys, please. Hello, good night to everyone. Welcome back. Good. Hello everyone, how's everyone going? Welcome. Welcome to everyone guys, welcome. Alright, good. So I'm just starting up the live guys. I have a ton of paper here. Alright, these papers are all paper ones. Just for your own information guys. We have 57% watching the stream. Wow, that's a lot so far. Good night to everyone guys, good night. Alright guys, so what I will be doing tonight, I will be going through these paper English A. Therefore guys, just for your own information, just to let you know what's going on guys with CSEC English. Alright, most of these questions, I would say majority of these questions will be repeated, including like you will get the passage. Therefore you also get some poems. Most of these poems will be repeated. So what I will try my best to do guys is to go through all of the poems so you guys could see what's going on. Alright, so welcome to everyone guys. We're just gonna move along and go straight to the whole paper. Alright, so welcome to everyone that's just joining in. If you're new, make sure everyone subscribe to the channel guys, like the video. The more likes we can get on the live, the more YouTube will recommend the video to other persons. Alright, good. So just gonna move along to the questions guys. Good night. Good. Alright, good guys. So just a moment please, let me just see what's going on here. Alright, so we have the paper. Just a moment guys, just a moment. Alright, good. Alright, good. You're asking, so you know anything about City and Guilds? I'm not sure about the City and Guilds. Alright guys, make sure everyone like the stream guys. Can we get at least 50 likes on the stream guys? The more likes the better, so YouTube can, you know, recommend the video to other students for their exams. And share the stream as well guys. Just a moment please. You see here we have 2 3. Alright, let me just see if we could just go along and do this real fast. Alright guys, so we're just gonna move along to the questions here. Alright, I already answered the questions for you here, but guys, I will just go along and explain the answers as I go along. Alright, so here the first, it says each sentence has either one or two words missing, right? It says choose from the 4 options word pair of words which best completes the meaning of the sentence. Mark your choice on the answer sheet. So therefore we're just going to choose the word here that would best complete the sentence. Alright, that we have seen here on the line. So far someone asked, sir, is this going to repeat it tomorrow? Yes, Ezekiel. All of the questions will be repeated guys. But you guys need to just study all of them so you guys could, you know, have a clearer understanding. So here number 1 says, despite his short temper, his willingness to give of his will to help others to succeed led people to call him. Alright, so what we're talking about here guys is willingness. Alright, so the word that would best complete the sentence here it's sorry. So the answer here would be C, benevolent. Alright, so benevolent guys, it simply means a person who would be kind. Alright, kid being cheerful. So we are talking about willingness, therefore we are talking about a person who would have been kind. So the answer here for number 1 would be C. Alright, good. Moving forward guys, number 2. Here it says when parents display a, so it says for one child the other are likely to feel. So what you're talking about here, we are talking about the whole preferences. So let me just use these word here to complete the sentence and see how it sounds. So it says when parents display a preference for one children, right? We can say child and children, doesn't matter, it's the same. Alright, for one child to the other are likely to feel jealous. So therefore the answer for number 2 would be C. All right, good. Hope everyone is paying attention, guys. All right, good. Moving forward to number 3. So far we can see that preference, right? Preference and jealous would be the best option here. That's best suitable for the sentence. All right, number 3. He says an attack on someone when that person is most vulnerable may be but is always. All right, so we're talking about here, we're talking about effective and unkind. So let's put the answer here and read the sentence and see how it sounds. All right, good. So the answer here, it says an attack on someone when that person is most vulnerable may be effective but is always unkind. So the answer here would be D, effective, unkind. All right, so those two words would best complete the sentence. All right, good. Hope everyone is paying attention, guys, please. All right, moving along. Number 4. It says while the committee members insults across the floor, right? The chairman tried in vain to order. All right, so the best answer here would be hurled and restore. So let me just go along to use the answer here to complete the sentence. So it says while the committee members hurled insult across the floor, chairman tried in vain to, and is to restore order. So therefore the answer for number 4 here would be A, hurled and restore. These would best complete the sentence. Alright, it's kind of blurry. Alright guys, if the video is showing blurry, you guys just need to click on the video as if you're pausing the video. You guys will see our upper right corner, there was a settings icon you need to click. And then you click on quality, then you will click on advanced. After you click on advanced, you click on 720p resolution. Therefore you guys, you will see the resolution of the video will change. Alright, good. So you guys can do that and the quality of the video will change. Alright, good. So moving along to number 5. It says to conceal his true activities despite quickly. We are talking about plausible excuse for is present there. So guys, the answer here would be for number 5 would be fabricated. Alright, so it says to conceal his true activities despite quickly fabricated a plausible excuse for his presence there. So the answer here for number 5 would be A. This is a 2016 paper, guys. Alright, so we're going up from 2016 to 2022. Let's go straight up, alright? Good. So moving along to number 6. Alright, so here it says instruction. So it says some of the sentence in the section are unacceptable because of inappropriate grammar, idioms, vocabulary. It says some sentences are acceptable as they stand. No sentence contains more than one inappropriate elements. Therefore, we need to choose one on the line, part A, B, or C, that is inappropriate. If the sentence is acceptable as it stands, then we need to choose D. Does everyone understand? Alright, so if the sentence is acceptable as it stands, you guys would have to select D. Alright, good. So number 6 so far. We're just going to talk about idioms, vocabularies, and we are talking about grammatical errors. So therefore, sorry, moving along. So number 6, it says, sorry, there is hardly a point to our knocking as no one is not at home. Alright, so far guys, we can see here what is the problem. Alright, so it's not ideal a sense that we have any vocabulary. Alright, this would be what? It's either going to be inappropriate grammar, or it sense that we have idioms, or are we going to have, I would say, the whole grammatical error. Alright, so far guys, we are seeing two not. It says no one is not at home. So it says there is only a point to our knocking as no one is at home. So therefore we can see here we are talking about inappropriate. So we know that not. This should not be here, guys. Alright? Because this is inappropriate. It says no one is not at home. To be honest, this sentence could just even join with is. It says no one is at home. That sentence could even complete with is not at home. But it says no one is not at home. So therefore, this would be an inappropriate. Alright, so the answer here for number 6 would be C. So this would be inappropriate. Right? Good. Moving on forward. Number 7, he says had they not been forewarned. right? They might have joined the queue not knowing that gas was not on sale at the station. So therefore, we can see that the sentence is, I would say, acceptable as it stands because it has no grammatical error, no vocabulary in a sense. So the sentence is acceptable as it stands. The sentence is quite fine. We don't have any problem here because the sentence would be simple, precise, and there's no error. All right, so the answer would be D, no error. Moving forward. All right, number 8. It says the problem with student is that they arrive late, gives no excuse, and are when spoken to. All right, so therefore we can see here, guys, what would be the whole issue here. All right, so we can see um what would be the problem, grammatical error, or it's be idioms. So therefore it says the problem with the student is that they arrive late, that gives. So instead of gives, guys, the answer should be give, right? No excuse. So B would be, this would be the problem, gives. All right, all right, so the answer for number 8 would be B. All right, good. All right, number 9. We're moving forward now, guys. Number 9, it says June prefers to lie in bed, right? Not wanting to go to school, nor does any work. So therefore, what is the problem here? It says to lie in bed. All right, so far we are seeing here this would be inappropriate, right? To lie. So therefore, this could change. Therefore, the answer would be A for number 9. So we can see that the sentence is not complete in a sense, we can say, because this is hanging. To lie is hanging. So therefore the answer for number 9 would be A. All right, to lie. So this is inappropriate, guys. All right, number 10, it says the biased reporter is concerned not so much with the truth of what he writes as with its credibility. All right, so far we can see it says has wit. So what he writes has with its credibility. This would be much, not vocabulary, but this would be in grammar. Alright, so let me see at this one. It says not as much with the truth of what he writes. Okay, good. So here is complete. The sentence is good right here. From here to here is good, right? Alright, so it says has with its credibility. So as with. So as with. This is inappropriate. So the answer for number 10 would be C. Alright, that doesn't really complete the sentence as it stands. Alright, good. Alright, someone says, let me read the comment section. Someone says number 9 is C. No, it says does any work. It says to lie. The answer would be A for number 9, guys. Moving forward. Alright, let me just scroll over so you guys could see. Alright, so number 11 to 15, guys, we're going to read here and to understand how to go along and complete the sentence. So we're going to look for nearest in meaning to the original sentence, right? So here it says each sentence in this section is followed by 4 sentences, A, B, C, and D, right? We need to choose the one that's nearest in meaning to the original sentence. So what we're going to do here, guys, is to read and understand the first sentence here. This is the first sentence. Let me underline the first sentence, right? And we're just going to find the other, I would say, other sentence here that would be nearest in meaning. So it says the news shocked me so much that I almost forgot what I wanted to say, right? Good. So far we can see here the answer would be B, and it says, listen guys, how close it sounds to the meaning to the original sentence. So it says, I could hardly remember my message after such shocking news. All right, does that make sense? Listen to the first one now. It says the news was so shocking that I could not move. All right, they didn't mention anything about move. Remember, it says the news shocked me so much that I almost forgot what I wanted to say, right? So it says what I forgot that I wanted to say. Therefore, we have seen that the person here that is talking, we can see that they are mentioning about what they wanted to say they forgot based on the news that they would have received. So far we have seen here the best answer would be B. All right, good. So it says I could hardly remember, right, my message after such shocking news. So therefore, for number 11, guys, the answer would be B. All right, hope everyone is paying attention. All right, good. Moving along, guys, to number 12. All right, good. So it says, if students' efforts are rewarded, they could be encouraged to work harder. All right, so far here, what you're talking about, the students' effort. So what they are trying to say here in the sentence, the original sentence, guys, they are talking about the students. So the students' effort would have been rewarded more if they would encourage them to work harder. So therefore, let's see the meaning that we choose here. So I will choose D, and it says, if students are praised, right? So we're talking about their effort. So if students are praised for their effort, they usually work harder, and that would be much correct. Remember, guys, in schools, if you were supposed to would say get the best grade in class, therefore what your teacher would do is to ensure that they have like some prize given or so forth. Then what we would see happen, we would have seen that students would have worked more harder. Why? Because they would have been praised for their effort. So the answer for number 12 would be D. All right, so this is way close to the original meaning here. All right, so it says, if students are praised for their effort, they usually work harder. All right, so for number 12, the answer would be D. All right, good. All right, Nashan says, is this paper gonna repeat? Yes, the paper will be repeated. All right, this is a 2016 paper. Good. Guys, I can guarantee you 100%. The answer, all of these will be repeated. So you just need to study the concept. And remember, guys, everyone to like the video. We have like 124 person watching the stream. So we can get at least 100 likes so more students can see the video before their exams. Alright, guys, I will really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright, we're moving on to number 13. So it says, no right thinking person who has lived in the country will fail to understand my disgust at noise. Alright, so far we can see that the original meaning here they are talking about person would have lived in the country, right? Will fail to understand their disgust at noise. So this person just hate noise in a sense, right? Good. So far let me see the answer that we choose here. So I choose C, and it says, my disgust at noise will be understood by any right thinking person who have lived in the country. Makes sense, to be honest, because what they are talking about the whole, understood of the right thinking of the person who would have lived in the country that been disgust at noise. Right, so the answer for number 13 here would be C. So they're talking about the disgust at noise. So they would have been so much disgust at noise, therefore, that they understood by any right thinking person that would have lived in the country. Alright, so the answer for number 13 would be C. Hope everyone is paying attention, guys. Alright, good. Sir, all the questions and the people will repeat. Yes, Emmanuel, all of them. Alright. All of these questions will be repeated, guys. Alright, so you guys just need to pay attention. Alright, most of them, I would say 95% of these people here will be repeated of the same question. So please pay attention. Alright, good. Alright, guys, so we're moving along to number 14. Alright, so it says the youth of the country need to organize themselves into cooperatives in order to support the Prime Minister's drive for self-sufficiency. Alright, so the original sentence here, what they are talking about, it's talking about like the youth of the country. What they needed to do was to go ahead and, organize themselves. So they're talking about cooperatives. So they need to, I would say, form like a partnership in order to support the Prime Minister to drive for self-sufficiency. Alright, so far here we can see that the best answer for this for number 14 would be B. And we just read it and see if it sounds alike as the same original meaning. So it says the youth should show their support, right, for the Prime Minister's plan for self-sufficient by organizing themselves into cooperatives. That really makes sense. Right, because we are talking about the youths, so they need to just do what? Show their support for the prime ministers and also plan for self-sufficiency by organizing themselves into cooperatives. So the answer for number 14 would be B. All right, good. So moving along to number 15, guys. All right, let me just read this one. All right, so it says the Europeans who were not well off were those who came to the West Indies in search of wealth. All right, so first thing first, the original meaning they are talking about the Europeans. So it says Europeans who were not well off were those who came to the West Indies in search of wealth. So, all right, so let me see here. All right, so the answer, this one is not correct. Let me see if I can't erase this one, but let me just cancel out this. B, the answer is not B for number 15. All right. So let me see here. It says Europeans settled in the West Indies because they were told that they would become richer. No. So the answer here, financial difficulties at home made Europeans who came to the West Indies decide to settle there. No. The answer would be D for number 15. All right. So the answer is D for number 15, guys. So we're talking about the Europeans who came to the West Indies to seek their fortune were the ones who were not wealthy. Good. So the answer for number 15 is D. All right. Good. I hope everyone is paying attention, guys. Good. Does everyone have the same answer, guys? Let me know in the comment section. The answer is D. All right. The answer is D. Roger, the answer is D. My bad. It wasn't B. All right. I made the correction. Good. Moving along to number 16, guys. All right. So here, number 16. So we're gonna choose either A, B, C, or D. So we're just gonna choose if the word, I would say the sentence is too wordy. That it could even be repetitives or it could be redundancies. Therefore, it says either the sentence would have normally I would say contain cliche or misuse metaphors, or it could even be incorrect grammatically or in faulty dictions, or either the sentence can be acceptable as it stands. All right. Good. So number 16 now, it says he advanced a step or two to meet his attackers who suddenly became alarmed and retreat back 4 or 5 paces. Alright, so here, what's the whole thing about this, right? The sentence here. So far we'd have seen that the sentence would be repetitives. Alright, so the sentences keep repeating over and over. What we are talking about here, it says he advances step, right? Or two. Therefore, who meet suddenly become alarm or retreat back. So here, guys, we have seen here retreat back 4 or 5 paces, but it says step or two to meet his attacker. So therefore, what we are seeing that this sentence here would be so repetitive. All right, so the answer would be A for number 16. Good. Someone says 15 is D. Yes. All right, good. Moving forward. Number 17. It says traffic bottlenecks must be ironed out if we are to prevent giant traffic congestions. All right. So here we have seen that the answer would be B. What you're talking about. So the iron out, guys. This is a misuse metaphor. All right. To iron out. Because here, iron out, this right here is used to solve a problem. All right. So if you were saying that my teacher were the one that iron out the whole issue, so we are talking about to solve the issue. So this is when we are talking about solving a problem, iron out. So this is a misuse metaphor, guys. Iron out. Does everyone understand it? So for number 17, the answer would be B. How did you get A? The sentence is not repetitive for number 17. The answer is B. This is a misuse metaphor. All right. Moving along to number 18. All right. So it says the politician, right, hammered the nail of his arguments into the leafy minds of his audience, who had came to hear him speak on the difficult subject of the monetary policy. All right. So far here we are talking about the answer here. What we are talking about, guys, for number, let me just scroll down a little bit. For number 18, I choose B, and why B? So it says hammer the nail of his argument into the leafy minds of his audience who have came to hear him speak on the difficult subject of the monetary policy. So far we are talking about hammered. So what you're talking about, let me just underline what you're talking about, right? Right. So here, from here to here, we can see, right? Because you're talking about hammered the nail of his argument into the living mind. So therefore, we are seeing this would contain what? Mostly a misuse metaphor as well. So the hammer, the nail of his argument is a misuse as well. So for number 18, the answer would be B as well. Alright? Good. Hope everyone is paying attention. Alright, moving along to number 19 now. So it says seldom do people declare that they are not product of their what? Environment. So therefore we see here that the answer for number 19 would be D. What? Because what? The sentence is acceptable as it stands. Nothing need to change. Alright? There's fine with the sentence as well. So it's fine, guys. It's acceptable as it stands. Alright? Good. Alright, number 20. It says the modern approach to fitness is to adapt the holistic approach, physical, mental, and emotional. Alright, so far the sentence is acceptable as it stands as well. So this is good. So for number 20, guys, sentence is quite fine. There's nothing need to change on it, alright? Good. Does everyone understand, guys? Let me just check the comment section. A moment, let me see here. Alright, good. Someone also said, I'm gonna repeat because 6 switch people. Alright, guys, so for you to best to pass English, you guys have to study from 2016 paper to around 2019. Alright, because they most normally repeat the paper in a sense. What CXC normally do, they normally changes their pattern. I would say based, and I don't know for some reason why they normally do that, but they normally changes their pattern. So if they were supposed to draw back for paper, like within, would say the last 4 or 5 years, what they would normally do is to ensure that they change up the whole pattern of the paper. I don't know why they normally do that, but that's CXC. That's how they normally do it. Alright, so moving along. Good. So moving along, guys. Alright, moving on to number 21. Alright, alright, let me just zoom out this a little bit. Good. Alright, guys, so here we seen this, we are talking about the whole basic. This is a poem, right? So this poem normally repeated. I need everyone to know the name of this poem. So we're talking about an even shape, right? This poem always repeated, guys, and I need everyone to pay attention. Alright, it's always repeated. Alright, good. So I need everyone to pay attention. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and read the question. Alright, so here it says, her garden look in through my window, right? Looks in through my windows. Crisscross by the white lattice. Coolers they call them, but they are also hiding places for small girls playing. Her garden stand neatly round her house, travels politely onto the veranda to sit in pots or hangs leafly down from large hurt-colored horns. She live with Mama, shrouding her with full body. Existence hints on Hout's Mama's half-blind days, feeding her frail consciousness with edited cleaner news and the homemade chicken soup. Let me just scroll down a little bit more. It says, in her home, borrowed children touches her china birds with hands, wipe clean, eating sticky cakes, each with a cherry on tops, or press moist, breathless, kissed round the corners of her smile. Sometimes she fills the space out with music, spreading out the nostalgia through strings and flutes, old-fashioned love songs of blue moons and forever until shamefully, shameful, not shamefully, but shameful peeping Tom. I sit silent in my lattice window, My lattice watching the uneven. Sorry, I'm not seeing this so well. All right, sorry. My lattice watching the even shape of her days to catch just once a wider open door behind her steady eyes. Alright, let's scroll a little bit more. It says, but in her green edges, privacy, self contained, she keeps the half drawn shutter of her life open, just so, armed mocks my greed, the restless with calm refusal to be other than she seems. Alright, so far we are talking about, guys, we are seeing that person here referring to the whole, I would say, most through sings flutes songs, so they love, so far we can remember this would be like old days. So far we are seeing through the poem, we can see someone is remembering, all right, about the like the old days. So far they can remember about the music so far. So let's go along and see what they are talking about here in the poem. So far, guys, we're talking about the phrase. So the phrase her garden looks in line 1 right here. It says her garden looks through my window. Alright, so therefore we know that answer would be a personification, because it says her garden looks through my window, crisscrossed by white lattice. So therefore we know that answer here for number 21, the answer would be D. Right? Alright, so number 22, it says the garden seems crisscrossed because the, alright, what we are talking about here, it says crisscrossed by the white lattice. Right? So what we are talking about, guys, we have seen that the poem was only looking at it through a lattice window. That was the only reason why number 22, the answer would be A, because we are seeing that the poet was looking through it through a lattice window. Because what you can see, it says crisscrossed by the what? The white lattice. Alright, so we're talking about the whole window. So we'd have seen that the answer for number 22 would be A. Alright, good. Alright, let me just read the comment section a minute. Alright, someone says, let me read the comment section. Just a moment, guys. Alright, let me see here. I think yes. Alright, so someone says that passage is easy. Someone says, sir, number 17 is what? Is because traffic bottlenecks and traffic means the same. Iron out means solve something, hence therefore. The answer is A, sir. For what? Number 17. English. Someone says, sir, English is not hard if people have to just stop for you. I know the example isn't time. Alright, guys, I'm reading the chat. Alright, someone is mentioning about number 17 should be A. Let me just scroll back on it again, just one more time. This could have not been a, let me see here, let's go back, scroll up. Contain redundancies. Not necessarily. I'm looking at the answer, guys. Let me just look at it. So it says traffic bottlenecks must be ironed out. Just a moment, guys. Let me just look at this one. Must be ironed out. Therefore, let me see this one. Alright, so it must be ironed out if we are to prevent the giant traffic congestion. We know that iron out is to solve a problem, traffic bottlenecks and traffic congestion. To be honest, this sounds a little bit repetitive as well to me, but iron out. Let me just check the answer, guys. Let me see. A has to be repetitives and contain redundancies. So therefore, the answer for number 17, it has to be B though. Has to be B, because it would normally contain most like a misuse metaphor, because the iron out is not supposed to use here, because this is a traffic wasn't able to be iron out if we are to prevent the giant congestion. Guys, I'm not really getting the whole concept of number 17, because what they are talking about is they're talking about the whole traffic bottlenecks must be iron out. So therefore we'd have seen here we're talking about like the traffic. So there's this a whole problem that's going on. So if we were supposed to iron out, it says the traffic bottlenecks must be ironed out, right? If we are to prevent the giant traffic congestion, this doesn't make sense. So therefore, we'd have seen that this would be a misuse metaphor. The iron out should have not been used, right? They should have used another metaphor if they were supposed to contrast in a sense, all right? Guys, I will just move along. I'll move along from this one. If there's any correction that I need to make, I will make it. Alright, let me just move along for now. Alright, number 22, number 23, I were at. Sorry. So it says which of the following phrases is meant to be taken literally. Alright, so far we can see it would be line 4. What we are talking about, if we go back to line 4 here, it says hiding, right? It says here right here, hiding for small girls playing. Alright, so to be honest, hiding places for guys, my bad. You may heard I know I would say slept over the whole paper because my eyes gave me problem most of the times. So please see with me, alright? Good. Alright. Because it says hiding places for small girls playing. Alright, good. Seeing that clearly. Alright, so it says hiding places for small girls playing. Right? So the answer for number 23 would be A. So this is the whole phrases that should be taken literally. Alright, so we're talking about hiding places for small girls. Alright? So the answer would be, hold up, let me just go along and read that. This one. Hiding places for small girl. Oh sorry. Regarding travel politely. Yes. The answer will be A for number 23, guys. Alright? Good. Number 24. It says her garden stands neatly round her house. Line 5 tell us that. And it tells us that the garden which surrounded the house was well kept. So the answer for number 24 would be C. Alright? So if you can look at line 5, when you're talking about the whole, it says the stands neatly around her house, right? Her garden stands neatly. So if the garden would normally stand neatly, we're talking about clean. It would normally cut and keep clean. So we have seen that the garden surrounded the house would have normally kept clean. So the answer for number 24 would be C. Alright? Good. And it's very easy, guys. Alright? There's no problem for English to guys to get so apprehended and being so, I would say exhaust about English. It's not hard, guys. You guys just need to read and understand what they are asking for, right? Good. So number 25, it says the poet uses the word frail consciousness. Line 14 is to show that mama. So far we can see we are talking about mama was not understanding as well as she used to. Alright, so this is what we are talking about, frail consciousness. Simple meaning, she could normally, what they were saying in the poem, they were talking about what did happen in the, I would say, in the past perhaps, but we are seeing that she would have not normally understand as she used to before. So it seems as if mama is losing her mind. We're talking about the whole frail consciousness. So for number 25, the answer would be B. Alright, good. Moving along to number 26, it says, which of the following best describes the woman's extra thoughtfulness of her mother? So far the answer would be A. What we're talking about here, normally persons normally choose between A and C for this one, right? They normally choose between A and C for number 26. But what we're talking about here, we are talking about the whole extra thoughtfulness of her mother. So we'd have seen that she would live with mama, churning right her with her full body. So this is the whole extra thoughtfulness of her mother. It's not feeding her with editing, glean, and news. Person normally choose this answer for number 26, but the answer would be A for this one, right? There was always a misconcept for number 26, guys. Persons normally choose C, but the answer would be A for it. Alright, good. 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 So moving forward, guys, to number 27. It says the poet uses the phrase borrowed children. So what does this mean? So it says that she had no children of her own. So far we know that she had no children of her own. That's the whole phrase is why they use borrowed children. Alright? So the answer for number 27 would be B. And you guys need to pay attention on the poem. We are talking about an uneven shape. So you need to pay attention on that poem. That poem normally repeated over and over and over and over. That poem even repeated in 2023 CXC paper. So you guys need to pay attention. Alright, good. English paper ones always repeated, and I need you guys to know that is the good news. Always repeated. 95% of the paper will be repeated. CXE may only throw like a new picture of, like, for example, I would say a posters that they're being like asking you about, like, let me show you when I go along, guys. It's more like they would show like a poster depicting like some prices or support that you need to read and to answer the question. They may just throw just one new stuff into the paper, but 95% of the paper will be repeated, and that's the good news. All right, good. So moving forward to number 28, it says, which of the following were done by the children to show their love for the woman? So first thing first, we know here would be we're eating all these sticky cakes she made them. So was eating all the sticky cakes she made them. So the answer here would be A. Sorry, not A, but 2, we're eating the sticky cake, she made them, and then the answer other one would be kissing her on the lips of her lips, right? So the answer would be 2 and 3, therefore the answer would be C for this one. All right, good. All right, so we are talking about the whole show of their love. So this was supposed to show the love of for the woman, guys. When they are eating all the sticky cake, she made them. So it's the whole thing that the woman made the cake, and basically we have seen that children would have eaten all the sticky cakes that she made, right? And then eventually kissing her on the lips. That would showing the children is the how the children would have shown their love for the woman. So the answer would be 2 and 3 for number 28. So that, therefore the answer would be C. Alright, moving along to number 29. It says line 23 to 26 suggests that the woman, so we'd have seen that the woman would normally hear, the answer would be C. Enjoy listening to happy music, which tells of love. Alright, good. So the answer for number 29 would be C. Alright. So all right, so let me see. Lincoln says borrowed mean when you lend someone something that she never had or anything at first. Yes, Lincoln. So therefore you're talking about she didn't have any children of her own, but what she do, she would normally use those children, around her to stay around her. Therefore, she didn't have any children of her own. Alright? So it's more like she borrowed. So that's the whole term why they use borrowed. Alright, good. Alright guys, make sure everyone like the stream. We have 153 person watching the stream. Remember everyone to like the stream, guys. I would greatly appreciate it. Alright? And we're moving forward now to number 20. We are at number 29, so therefore moving to number 30. So the answer for number 29, guys, would be C. Enjoy listening happy music which tells of love, right? Good. So moving along to number 30 now, guys. So it says the word nostalgia, right? Line 24 tell us that the music. So what we would have seen that the music here would do is to brought back pleasant memories of long ago. So for the answer for number 30, the answer would be D. So we are talking about nostalgia. We are talking about to brought back a pleasant memory. Memories of long ago. So we have seen that things would have happened long ago. So it was just supposed to brought back memory. Alright, good. So the answer for number 30 would be D. Hope everyone is paying attention. Alright, moving along to number 31 here. Alright, so guys, I won't get the whole. This will take up a lot of time if I go along and read this. Alright, this will take a lot of time. But so far, let me scroll up. So this would be an implied passage, right? So here, we'd have to read the passage here, guys, and then we just go along and answer the questions. Alright, so we're talking about Kino and Joanna, alright? Alright, guys, I won't be able to read this because if I read this, I won't finish the paper for tonight. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to zoom out the screen a little. And you guys could pause the live and read it. Trust me, this is a lot to go through. If I was supposed to read all of this tonight. Let me just scroll up a little bit so you guys could see what's going on. Alright, good. So you guys could read the whole thing. So you guys could just pause the video a bit and read along. So we're talking about the main character here, about the implied passage. We're talking about, right, Kino and Joanna. Alright, so this one always repeated as well, guys. This passage always repeated, so you guys need to pay attention. We're talking about Kino and Joanna. This passage normally repeated. Alright, so I need everyone to pay attention. Good. All right, moving forward. All right, good. So I'm just gonna move forward now, guys. Hope you guys can see the screen. You guys could read it because it's a long to go through. Good night, DJ. Good night. Good night, everyone. Good night to every single one on the stream. I really appreciate all of you guys here. I really appreciate it. All right. Good. All right. Guys, remember, guys, if you're new here, make sure you guys do subscribe, turn on the post notification, share the stream, and like the video if you're new. Ensure that you do subscribe. I would really appreciate it. All right. All right, guys. So I will be moving forward now. All right. Let me just slow it a bit. All right. Good. So number 31. Now it says the writer's secret. Let me just zoom in a little bit. Good. So number 31, it says the writer uses secret in line 4 to describe the garden because, alright, so if you just go back to line 4, let me just go back to line 4 and show you something. So you're supposed to go back to line 4 here. It says secret garden, right here we're talking about. Secret gardens, the singing of the caged birds and heard of splash of cooling water on hot flagstones. Alright, so what we are talking about here, let's just go back and see the question. So it says the writer uses secret, right? Line 4 to describe the garden. Because, so you have seen that the garden were hidden for view. From view, not far. From view. So the garden was hidden from view. So therefore the answer would be A for number 31. Because we are talking about secret to describe the garden. So we have seen that the garden would normally hidden from view, guys. So for number 31, the answer would be A. Alright? Please pay attention, guys. Alright, so number 32. It says the word procession. Alright, so it says the word procession, line 5 indicates that the crowd was. So we are talking about procession. So procession meaning in the sense that the crowd was moving in a long and orderly group. Alright, so the answer would be B for number 32. Alright, good. Hope everyone is paying attention, guys. Alright, so we're going to move along to number 33. I'm going to scroll down a little bit. So it says, which of the following statement is not true of the beggars? Alright, so if you guys were supposed to read. Alright, just a moment, guys, please. Alright, so for number 33, guys, it said, which of the following statement is not true about the beggars? So far we see that the beggars had a good relationship with the doctor. This is wrong. Alright, so this would have not been true, guys. We're talking about the beggars had a good relationship with the doctor. So if we were supposed to read the implied passage, we would have seen that the beggars, they would have not, right, have a good relationship with the doctor. Good. Alright, guys, so we're moving forward now. Alright, good. Hope everyone is paying attention, guys. Please, I'm asking you. Because your exams is tomorrow and I need everyone to pass. Alright, please pay attention, guys. Please, I'm asking you. Alright, please, I'm asking you. Alright, good. So number 34 now, moving forward, guys. So it says, in the passage, the expression great experts in financial analysis, line 8 to 9 means that the beggars. Alright, so if we're supposed to go back to line 8 and to 9, let me just go back to line 8 to 9. Alright, so 8 to 9, right here. Alright, so we can start from here. It says, and the newcomers, particular, the beggars. Right, so it says the beggars from the front of the church who were great experts in financial analysis, right? Look quickly at Joanna's old blue skirt, saw the tears in her shawl, right? Alright, so far we are seeing that they are not. Let's go back down to good. All right, so therefore we are talking about the answer, guys, for number 30. Let me go back to number 35. All right, so we are talking about the whole. No, that's not number 35. I would add number 34. Sorry, number 34 I was at. Sorry. Good. So here we are seeing that the great experts in financial analysis would mean that the beggars, they could immediately determine the rich from the poor. So this is what we are talking about, guys. The great expert in financial analysis. So therefore, what the beggars could do, they could just analyze who was rich from who was poor. So they could immediately determine the rich from the poor. So the answer for number 34 would be A. All right, good. So we have 155 persons watching the stream, guys. Make sure everyone like the stream and comment. All right. I hope everyone is paying attention. Good. We have a lot of persons here, guys. Make sure everyone like the video, guys. All right. I greatly appreciate it. All right, good. So moving along to number 35. All right. So it says the description in paragraph. The description in paragraph 2, line 8 to 18 conveys the readers the impression of. All right, just a moment, guys. All right, good. So sorry about that, guys. All right, so it says the description in paragraph 2, line 8 to 18 conveys the reader's impression of. So we'd have seen that the reader's impression would have been harshness and poverty. So the answer for number 35 would be C. All right, good. Number 36. Number 36, this is according to the passage, Kino hesitated a moment. So in line 26 here, if we just go back to line 26, guys, just to see what's going on here. Let me just go back. So it's 25, 26. It says Kino hesitated a moment, right? It says this doctor was not of his people. So what does that mean? Let's go back to the whole passage. So it says, according to the passage, Kino hesitated a moment. So it says line 26 is because he has to calm his anger and hatred. So the answer here would be A for number 36. It is not was afraid to approach the doctor and is not wondered whether he has enough money or wanted to kill the doctor with his bare hands. This is wrong. Alright, so the answer would be A for number 36. That's best suitable, guys. So that was the whole reason why Kino hesitated a moment, because he has to calm his anger and hatred. Alright, so the answer for the answer with number 36 would be A. Alright, good. So number 37 now. It says in the passage, the sentence, this doctor was not of his people. So what does this mean, guys? We are talking about this doctor was not of his people. So we've seen that it suggested that the doctor did not respect Kino's people. Because remember, it says this doctor was not of his people. So who we are talking about? We are talking about his. So we are talking about Kino's. Alright, so the doctor was not of Kino's people. So therefore, we see that the doctor did not respect Kino's people. So the answer for number 37 would be A. I hope everyone is paying attention. Alright? Good. Alright, guys, and guys, I need everyone to pay attention, because all of these questions will be repeated and you guys will thank me later. Alright? All of these would be an easy pass for you to pass CSEC English. Even though you have to read, the multiple choice is very crucial, guys. If you watch this video, you guys will never regret it. So I need everyone to pay attention. Alright? Moving forward to number 38 now. It says, which of the following is not illustrated in the passage? Alright, so far, remember, guys, we were talking about what? The harshness of the beggars. Right? Good. So we're talking about the harshness of the beggars, right? We were talking about the harshness of the beggars, and we are seeing that they were not kind. So far we have seen that the doctor would have not respect Kino's people. So far we can see here, it says, which of the following is not. Is not. The key word here is not. So we know that in the whole passage here, It's not kind. It's not any contrast between the rich and poor. It's not. It's there. We're talking about the kindness. So there was no kindness of the beggars. The beggars were so harsh and at the same time. So the answer for number 38 here would be A, the kindness of the beggars. So this was not illustrated in the passage because the whole attitude of the beggars was so harsh. Alright? Good. Good. Hope everyone is paying attention, guys. Good. Make sure everyone like the video, guys, and everyone, guys, can, my Instagram link will be in my description, so everyone can follow me on Instagram if you like, guys. And there's any other paper that you guys have and you guys wanted to send me, then therefore you guys can do that. All right, good. Moving forward now, let me just move forward. So number, all right, good. So this would be another implied passage so far. So we need to pay attention now, guys. Please, I'm asking you, please pay attention. Alright. Good. Alright, good. So here, guys, I'm not going to read this as I mentioned. It's going to take up a lot of time, and I don't really have that much time since I have a lot of paper here. I see, let me see how many paper. 2, 4, 6, around 8 paper here. Right? To complete during the whole night. So I will try my best to see if I can complete everything as possible. But this passage here, this will be, we are talking about extract. So here it says we need to read the following carefully, then extract the items based on what the state would have been implied. Alright, so far here, let me just show you. So this is a keyword, guys, to know these whole implied extraction passage. So therefore this would be the more than a quarter century ago. Alright, so once you study the whole implied passage here, guys, you're talking about more than a quarter century. So if you were supposed to read the paper tomorrow, and when you see more than quarter century ago, would have known that this is the same implied passage that CXC would have, used back. They would have used back this one. So you guys need to pay attention. So this is how you're gonna know whether the paper will be repeated or not. So more than a quarter century ago. I won't read it, guys. So I will just allow you guys to read it. So let me just zoom it out a little, and you guys could pause the live and read it. Because since I don't really have that much time, I will just go straight to the answers and I will explain them. Alright, so you guys could read this. Alright, let me just read the comment section in the meanwhile. Alright, let me just go along and read the comments. Sir, I from Guyana, and I try my best to pass English A. It's very easy. Big up to Guyana. I just knew all of the best from Guyana. Lincoln, good night. Good night to everyone, guys. It's very easy to pass English, guys. Trust me, it's not hard. It may seem hard to you, but it's not. Because if you do study the paper one, most of the times person would say you can't study English. It's a lie. It's a lie. It doesn't matter. You could even read the best reader. There's a time and place for everything that you have to do. Different strategies to read. So it may not be the best strategy for you because other person can just read the whole paper and pass. Some person cannot do it. Some person has to study. Therefore, yes, you can study English. You just need to read here and understand the concept of the paper. So this is how you're going to understand the concept of the paper, guys. Is to read the passage here first, understand what's the passage about, and then you can answer. But then you guys can memorize the passage and the answer. You don't have to read the passage to know the answer. You just want to memorize the passage, questions, and the answer as well. So we're just going to move along now, guys. Alright? Good. So let me just zoom in the paper a little bit, because I want everyone to understand what's going on. Just to let you know, guys, English is not hard. Alright? In my time when I was doing this English, a lot of persons mentioned that they thought I couldn't pass English. And trust me, I passed English, guys. Trust me. I passed my English subject. It's not hard. It's not hard, guys. You just need to read. Read more. Alright, so here number 39, it says casino and their effect on society become an issue for the first time about. Alright, so first guys, we need to understand the whole passage. So here when you're talking about the, let me just scroll up back to show you. Just a moment, let me just scroll down a little bit. Yes, so this would be more than a quarter century ago. So far this passage is talking about the casino. So this would be like a gambling whole passage. It's talking about casino. So if they were talking about casino, we're just gonna go about the here and to show you when the here started. Alright, let me just scroll down a little bit. So it says more than a quarter century ago. Alright, let me scroll down. You guys need to pay attention, please, alright? Alright. Scroll up a little bit. It says Cruise Casino. No, let me just scroll up a little bit more. Pros have been extracted. Alright, good. So this is the ALD light. People day and light. Alright, so we're talking about the whole casino. So this is really just the gambling, guys. So this is a key word. We know about the passage is talking about the casino gambling. Alright, so this is the whole thing. The passage is all about casino, gamble. People is being gambled. See, if you repeat it again, it says people were, right? The arcades were people gambling. So people were gambling here. So we're talking about the whole casino. But it says more than a quarter century ago. So therefore the answer for number 39, it says casino and their effect on society become an issue for the first time about what? So therefore we know that answer here would be over 25 years ago. So the answer for number 39 would be C. Alright, hope everyone is paying attention. Good. So moving forward to number 40. So it says, how was the issue of the casinos dealt with at the time mentioned? Alright, so far we see that the answer would be some casinos remain while their growth was monitored. So the answer would be D. And I need everyone to stick this answer in their head. So if they're talking about how was the casino dealt with at the time, we're talking about over the 25 years ago. I need everyone to pay attention, please. Stop saying your brain is tired, guys. It's easy. So if they're talking about how was the issue was dealt with. So we're talking about the issue about over the 25 years ago was dealt with. We know that the issue was dealt with some casino remained while their growth was monitored. So the answer would be D for number 40. This is a repeated, always repeated, guys. This always repeated. And guys, I will show you in the other paper so you guys will see that it's true. Alright, because we're almost through. Don't worry, we'll be going through more papers. So you guys can be here all night. And I'm not tired. It's early. Let me see what time. My time here will be 8:24. Going straight back. Alright, so moving forward, guys. So the answer would be D for number 40. Some casino remained while their growth was monitored. Alright, good. Number 41. So it says, interestedly. Line 3 could best replace the word. Alright. So it says interestingly. So what does the best word could normally would say replace? Interestingly. Alright, so therefore the answer would be ironically. So for number 41, the answer would be B. Ironically. Alright. So the answer would be B for number 41, guys. Hope everyone is paying attention. It's very easy, Lincoln. Yes, it's very easy. A lot of persons been overwhelmed, I would say, about the paper. Stop thinking English so hard, guys. It's not hard. Just have a clear mind. This is a secret. Let me say something to you. I don't want CXC to hear this. So listen. Every single paper one is always repeated. Therefore, the only thing that CXC normally do was to placing a one or two new question or poem in the paper, then they generate the I would say the whole questions. When I mean generate the questions, what they do, for example, number 44, they would put number 44 for number 1 on the paper. Since this would be on the last page of the booklet, the CXC booklet paper. So I need you guys to understand. It's not hard. You guys, trust me. You don't have to read. You don't have to read no passage to pass paper one. Trust me. Because I have teach a lot of students and they do the same thing and they pass. You guys need to study the pattern. The pattern is you just need to know the questions and the answers for the passage or the posters, because they may give a posters with information on it and questions. So you guys need to study the questions and the answers and know the passage poem. I would say passage poem, even the passage poem and the title. So you need to know about the poem title and the passage title. Alright, just as before I were talking about the uneven shape. So if you know about all of the answer about the uneven shape, tomorrow when you see uneven shape on the paper, within 1 minute, you guys can finish the paper. Alright, so it's not hard, guys. Alright, moving forward now. Alright, good. So number 42. Number 42, guys. So we have 192 person watching the stream, guys. Make sure everyone like the video and share. I would greatly appreciate it. All right, and you guys can follow my Instagram. The link is in my description. Moving along to number 42. So it says, given the green light to arcade line 4 means. All right, so if we're supposed to talking about the green light mean, guys, that arcades have been given permission to operate. So therefore, arcade have the right to open. Right? So this is the green light. Right? So for number 42, the answer is A. So please study the answers and the questions. So the questions say here, given the green light to arcade. So we're talking about what? The gambling station, right? The casino. So giving the whole green light to the casino in line 4, it would mean that the arcade have been given. So the arcade already been given the permission to operate. So the answer would be A for number 42. Does everyone understand? Alright, so you guys just need to pay attention. Do not rush the paper. Alright guys, can we get at least 200 likes on the stream, guys? I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright, so you guys can share the stream and like the video. I would greatly appreciate it, guys. Alright, and while I go through, I will try my best to analyze the paper a little bit easier for you guys to understand. So I won't rush the paper either, and I will try my best to analyze the paper. So number 43, it says the Bahamas, Antigua, Suriname, and Saint Martin are mentioned too. So the answer here for number 43, the answer will be D. Is to highlight the country where gambling is allowed. Alright, so these are the country that gambling has been allowed. So we're talking about Bahamas, Antigua, so we need to memorize this, guys. Memorize the question. So once you see the questions, you can know the answer. So once you're talking about Bahamas, Antigua, Suriname, and Saint Martin that are mentioned, we know that these would have been the country that are allowed. I would say I like the country that where gambling would normally allowed. So these are the country that gambling has been allowed. So the answer for number 43 is what? D. So I need everyone to understand. So the whole passage here is implied about what? Gambling, arcade, casino. Alright? Okay, good. Alright, moving along to number 45. Let me know if everyone understands in the comment section, guys, before I move along. Alright? So let me know if you guys understand. Yes or no? Does everyone understand? Alright, hold up. Let me just read this one. Alright, good. Yes, it says, yes, so they are giving the whole example. So they are saying Bahamas, Antigua, Suriname, and St. Vincent are mentioned. They are mentioned. Alright, so if we can go back, let me just go back on the implied and to show you that it was mentioned here. Alright, good. Let me just scroll up a little bit. Alright, good. So I'm going to scroll up and show you here, so you guys can see what's going on. Alright, good. So this is it. Oh, I just scrolled past it, guys. Just a moment. Let me scroll up a little bit more. Alright, this is it. Oh, the Baham. Well, it says the Bahamas, Antigua, and Saint Martin are few places that gambling is allowed. Oh, you see, guys, it's you see, this is the answer. Let me just underline it so you guys can read it for yourself. Right? It says they are allowed. That gambling is allowed. Right? So you guys can see this for yourself. It says the Bahamas, Antigua, Suriname, and Saint Martin are few places. So they are talking about the examples, or these are the countries that casino gambling is allowed. Does everyone see the answer? So this is how we get the answer, guys, for number where we're at. Number 30. Let me scroll back. Where were I though? I'm a little bit. Oh yes. So we're at number 43. So this is the answer, guys. So this was the highlight of the country where gambling were allowed. Does everyone see? It's very simple, guys. The paper is not hard. You guys just need to read. Read more, please. Alright, read more. I will greatly appreciate it, guys. You guys, it's very easy. No need for you guys to rush the paper. Alright? And to mess up the paper, guys. Just please, I'm asking you. Read the paper carefully, and you guys can pass. Very easy. We're moving forward now, guys. Let's go. Alright, good. Alright, so number 44. It says the expression the writer used to introduce an opposing view in line 16. Alright, so if we're supposed to go back on line 16, I like to just go back here. So we are talking about the opponent. This is line 16, guys. Look. Guys, come on. You see how easy the paper is? It says opponents on other hand. Insists that casino lead to what? Led to gambling, addiction, crime, and worse, debasement of society. So this would be what? The degradable of society. This is what we are talking about. So far, we are seeing what they are talking about. Opponent on other hand. So let me just go back to number 45. Let me go scroll back a little bit. Not 45, number 44. Sorry. So it says the expression the writer used to introduce, it would be on the other hand. Right? So the answer for number 44 would be D. On the other hand. Alright? So the answer for number 44 would be D, guys. You see how easy the paper is? This paper is a 2016 paper. Some people are wondering what the... Let me see here. Yes. Alright, good. Number 45 now. It says, which arguments below is not used in support of casino gambling? Alright, so far, guys, what we're talking about, the answer would be, let me just look at this one. It says not been used. Alright, so it's degrade the value of society. We know that. Because they were talking about the grade of society in the whole passage. So therefore, it says not use. So we've seen the answer for D for number 45. It says it is part of everyday lives of the Caribbean individual. Alright. So let me just look at this one. Good. Alright, let me just scroll back at the passage and look. Because it says it's not used in support of casino gambling. Alright, if we were supposed to look. It says, let's face the Caribbean people gamble at a bingo race party for churches. Alright, let me just scroll up a little bit more. Alright, let me just scroll up a little bit more, guys, just to see. Alright, good. Let me see here. Alright, so it's possible to be to allow the ships to quick cross. Right, just a moment, guys, please. Alright, so sorry about that, guys. Alright, so far we are talking about the degree of the society. So far we have seen that here in the passage, guys, as we can read, it says the opponent on the other hand insists that the casino had led to gambling addiction. So we know that what the gambling would have do, it led to the whole addiction, crime, and even worse, in the basement of society. So this would be the whole degradable of society. So it says with everything else that is happening, right, in our island, the upsurge of gangs, drugs, violence behavior among our youth, This is the last thing that we may need right now. However, the case of the cruise ship keeping casinos open while dock on shore may cause a little, if any, harm of the country, its people, since the local will be assessed to them. Alright, so far guys, we can, as we read all of the passage here, we can see that for number 45, let me just go scroll back down, right here. So we have seen that this would have not, this right here would have not used to support the whole casino gambling. So it says it is a part of everyday life of the Caribbean individual. Did mention about that. Alright. Alright. Good. Hope everyone is paying attention. Does everyone understand, guys? We have 205 persons watching the stream. Can I get some volunteer in the comment section? Does everyone understand so far? So this argument is not used to support the casino gambling. Just read the question good, guys. I want to read the question good, then you should be able to manage. Alright, so moving along to number 46. So it says, to what does that is the last thing we may need right now. Remember, I just read that. So remember, in line 18 to 19, let me just scroll back. Sorry. Line 18 to 19. So right here we're talking about. It says, so we'll just start from here. It says, with everything else is happening in our island, right? An upsurge of what? Gangs. So we're talking about gangs, drugs, and violence, right? Behaviors among our youth. So we're seeing that this is the last. So this is what we're talking about. This is what the question is talking about, guys. This is the last thing we may need right now. What is that? So you are talking about the gang. So this is what they don't want. They don't want no gangs. They don't want no drugs. They don't want no violence. But what is causing that? The whole casino. This is what causing it, guys. So if you're supposed to go back on the question to number 40, let me just go back a little bit. Number 46. Number 46. It says, to what does this last we may need right now? What does it refer? So this refers to an upsurge of gangs, drugs, and violent behavior among our youths. So the answer would be B for number 46. Does everyone see how we come by the answer here? Because it says this is the last we may need right now. Right? So they don't want any gangs, drugs, violence, and all of that. But we've seen that the whole casino would cause an upsurge. So there would be a large number of, I would say, gangs, drugs, violence among the youth. So there would be the rising. We're talking about upsurge. Upsurge would be the rising. So that there would be a rising of gangs and drugs, violence, behavior among our youths. Does everyone understand? So the answer for number 46, the answer would be B. Alright? Someone says yes, sir. Good. So this is how we get the answer, guys, for number 46. Very simple. The paper is not hard. So I need everyone to stop saying that English is hard. It's not hard, guys. Just read with understanding. Good. Sorry. Moving forward now to number 47. Alright, so I need everyone to pay attention. Listen keenly, guys. Alright, so this one says the music too loud. I can't study. So if you guys know the title, pay attention. Please pay attention. Alright, so this title here, music too loud, I can't study. So if you guys don't have to read this, but for your own information to confirm whatever you're writing on the paper, I would say that you're circling. That's the correct answer. To confirm it's correct, you guys can read through the whole implied passage here. Alright? Remember I told you that, but pay attention on the title. The title says music too loud, I can't study. So this simple meaning, there's a problem with what? The music. It's either about any neighbor or something, but there's someone studying for exams. See, it says into capes and whatever. I won't be able to read this, guys, but just for your information. So let me just zoom out the paper a little bit so you guys could see. I won't able to read the paper, guys, since I don't really have that much time. But you guys can, pause the video and just read a little bit, and I will just go through the answer real fast. All right, good. These questions is repeated. Someone says 45 is A. Let me just scroll up a little bit. How did you get A though? How did you get A? Let me see number 45. Just a moment, guys. It says is not used to support the hold up. It degrades the value of society. We know that gambling, guys, it says is not. So you believe that it's degrade the value of society was not used to support the casino gambling? It says not used to support it. So therefore, it is a part of the everyday life of the Caribbean individual. Let me just read this, guys. Just one more minute. Let me just read the passage because it didn't mention about. All right. So here it says, we were forced to wrestle, right, with the thorny issue of what casinos and the supposed ills and benefits which flows from them. So it says, in the end, sensible solution emerged, although some remain while controlling their growth. Interestedly, we may argue about what casino, but we have given the green light to arcade where people gamble day and night. So if this is day and night, to be honest, this is a lifestyle, guys. This is a lifestyle that happened, right? Good, because they gamble day and night. Good. So it says some Caribbean governments have seemingly opened the door to yet another round of possible emotional debate with decision to allow the cruise ship line and anchor to operate their casinos in their waters. So it says, is this move the prelude to opening casino on land? So far we have seen the day and night. So therefore, day and night, guys, this is causing a whole lifestyle. But it says what is not used to support. So it says supporters of the casino gambling have always said that casino can and do function in a country without a moral decays rudely associated with them. Like most things, the pros and cons about casinos gambling are grossly exaggerated. Alright, so it says those who favor them argued that casino on land should be seen as another attraction that can be added to country tourism. Okay, good. So this is what's supporting, guys. I need everyone to pay attention. So we're just gonna go along and find number 35 answer, as someone mentioned that number 45 should be A, not number 35, number 45. So someone mentioned in the comment section that number 45 should be A. So this is how we're gonna get the answer now. It says those who favor them that casino on land should be seen as another attraction that can be used, I would say even say used, but it can be added to the country's tourism industry. So it says if prudent control are imposed. Okay, so we can see here if prudent is imposed. So for example, all right, so far, all right, let me just go back to number 45. So it says it can be beneficial if controlled wisely. No, it's not used to support gambling. It's not used. It says degraded this value of society. No, it can be used as another tourism attraction. All right, let me just. It says this is a part of every day. All right, this is, to be honest, I won't use D, right? Because we have seen that they normally use the gambling day and night. So if they normally go along and do gambling day and night, that is a what? A lifestyle. So that would be a part of everyday lifestyle of the Caribbean. It says, which argument below is not used to support it? It's not used to support it. Alright, so it degrades the value of society. Alright, it can be beneficial if controlled. It can be used as another tourism attraction. So far, this, it can be used as another tourist attraction. So that is to use to, I would say, to influence the whole casino gambling, are used to support the arguments. So it says it can be beneficial if controlled. They were talking about to control the whole casino, but therefore we're seeing the answer would be A to true. The answer would be A for real, guys, because the whole reason says not use. So if it degrades the value of society, that is not supporting gambling. So my bad. The answer is A for number 45. Alright? And good point out. Let me see the person that just point out number 45. Uh, there, Derry, Derry. All right, good. So for number 45, guys, the answer would be A, because they were talking about the whole attraction of the tourists. So we know that what they are trying to do is to give a whole impact here to see that the tourists would, cause the attraction of the gambling. So the answer for number 45 would be A. All right. Yes, you're correct. Good. Good, you're correct for real. All right, so moving forward, guys, we were at number what? Oh, the music too loud. I can't study. All right, so we're just gonna move along to the answers, guys, and you guys will be able to see. So number 47, it says, "I just can't take it anymore" in line 1 implies that the writer is. All right, so first thing first, you can see line 1. It says, "The editors, I just can't take it anymore." What's going on here? This person's been bothered. Alright? So therefore, you know that the answer here will be hurting. The person is hurting about everything that's going on. So it says, "I just can't take it anymore." So the answer for number 47 would be C. Hope everyone is paying attention. Alright? Good. Alright, number 48. It says, "The effect that is created by repetition of I in the first paragraph can best described as an I like the writers." Alright, so it says, "I can't take it anymore." What that mean? Frustration. The person has been frustrated about the whole situation. Alright? Good. Good. So for number 48, guys, the answer would be D. Alright, frustration. So the I, by the repetition of I in the first paragraph, would best describe the I like the writers' frustration. Alright, this one is a repeated question as well. Someone says, "Me no feel English language can repeated questions, small amount, but most new question, yes." No, all of the questions normally repeated. If you do not study from 2016 paper, the questions will be new. Alright, all of the paper will be repeated. Trust me, that's how CXC do paper 1. Every paper 1, but in paper 2, there's I would say 30% chance you may get repeated questions. It's not must, but in paper 1 it is a must. But from next year 2025, you guys will no longer get in any repeated question. So any person doing CXC next year, my bad, I'm so sorry for you all. So this year will be the last repeated year questions. All right, good. So moving along to number 40, this is what, 48, 49 now. So it says, "Which of the following language devices does the writer most in paragraph 2 to explain her plight?" Alright, so we just go along and to go back here, paragraph 2. Alright, good. So if we're supposed to read here, we'll start from here. Alright, good. Alright, so let me see what the question he asks here. He says, let me start from here. So the question here would have been, say, right? Let me start from right here then. So it says, "Can you imagine having to struggle with maths problem, right? Thunderous noise, bombarding your eardrum, and everything in the house jumping up and down. If the place is haunted." What is that? That doesn't make sense. "Can you imagine speaking to a classmate about homework and you can't hear each other?" How? Does this make sense? How would you speaking to a classmate about homework and you can't hear each other? Alright, good. But it says, "Can you imagine stuffing cotton in your ears in order to get some sleep?" So stuffing cotton in your ears in order to get some sleep. The other one says, "Can you imagine trying to explain to your teacher and you didn't do your homework, or that you sleep in class because of the noise coming from the restaurant and bar?" Okay, good. So these questions are all questions, but these questions are all, I would say, categorized as rhetorical questions. Alright, so we know that all of these questions are rhetorical questions. So for number 49, the answer would be D, rhetorical question. Alright, does everyone understand, guys? So for number 49, so we shall follow languages device. So we know that the languages device would be our, but we are talking about the whole rhetorical questions. Alright? Random, what you're saying about USB? Oh gosh. Alright, moving along to number 50, guys. So which of the following words best conveys the emotion that the writer is speaking to arouse in the reader? So far we're talking about the whole empathy. So guys, we're talking about we can actually, if we're reading the whole passage, we can feel the pain that the whole, I would say, the writer that's been explaining. Because you're talking about hurt. They're hurting. There's so many noise, right? Imagine, guys, if you were studying now and there's a lot of noise, you will get so frustrated, then you will get so hungry at the same time. So therefore, we know that the whole emotion that the writer has been using to seeking to arouse in the reader is to give an empathy. So we can feel what the person is feeling. That is what we are talking about. Alright, so we can feel what the person is feeling. Alright, so the answer for number 50 would be D, empathy. Alright, so once we hear that the noise is too loud, we already have an experience about the loud noise. Alright, so imagine, guys, if it were you and you were studying at the moment right now and there's so many noise that you hear, you would get so frustrated, hungry at the same time and all of that. So we can, give empathy. Good. Good. So number 51, guys, it says the sentence, I work hard. And every report so far indicates that I am above average students. Line 5 suggests that the writers, so we'd have seen that the writers would want to sustain ease, I would say, this performance. Alright, so the answer for number 51 would be C. So the writers want to sustain this performance. Alright, good. So for number 51, the answer would be C. Shakira, I'm going around through, let me see, 2, 4, 6, and 1, 7. Around 7 people in total. Around 6, well, I want to say 8 people in total. Around 6 to 7. So it's, I think, oh, this is 7 people in total here. But I did have another one that I did want to make it up to 8, but I can't. So it's 7 people in total. Alright, good. So moving along to number 52, guys. So everyone can understand the paper. So it says jumping up and down as if the place is haunted, right? It says in line 12 is an example of which of the following device. Alright, so far we're talking about hyperbole. Because here it says jumping up and down as if the place is haunted. Alright, so the answer for number 52 is hyperbole. Do they bring back questions? Yes, they normally bring back questions. That's why I'm saying, guys, all of these questions here that I'm going through will be repeated. So if you guys pay attention now, tomorrow when you go through the exams, it's easy pass for you. You guys just need, please do not, I'm asking, do not rush the paper. Just read. This is English. You do not rush English, alright? You read, even though you know the answer, because you would have learned something new here, but tomorrow when you go to the exams, please read. Alright? Alright, so the answer would be hyperbole, guys. We are supposed to know what is an hyperbole. Does we know what is a hyperbole, guys? So hyperbole is normally used in, as I would say, more like a rhetorical device, or I would say a figure of speech, right? This is mostly sometimes that emphasizes like a strong feeling, right? So hyperbole normally, like, it exaggerated like the whole statement, or it claims that it means to be taken literally. So for example, we can say, I have told you a million times. So if you were supposed to ask me a question and I have saying to you that I have told you many times. So this is most likely that you need to claim that you need to take this literally. Alright, so if we're talking about if, as if the place was haunted. So you need to take it literally. So therefore the device that would have been used here, where I mentioned about jumping up and down as if the place was haunted. This would be B. This would be a hyperbole. Alright, so the answer for number 52 here would be B. Hope everyone is paying attention, guys. Alright. Hope everyone is paying attention. Alright, good. And remember, guys, if you're new, make sure everyone subscribe to the channel. If you're new, If you're a new viewer here, make sure you guys please subscribe, turn on the post notification, share the stream, and like. Alright, and I really appreciate it, all of you guys, and I hope you wish all you guys all the best tomorrow in your exams. Alright, good. So moving along to number 53 now, guys. So it says, what effect does the writer achieve when she says, can you imagine my mother and her 16-year-old daughter going to the place in the midst of rhetorics drinking? Line 19 to 20 say that. Alright, so can you imagine? If we were supposed to say, can you imagine? What would you think of? Therefore, we can say, can you imagine? Is most like you're not pleased with the situation, right? You're not pleased with it, with the whole situation here. Because here we are talking about, imagine that my mother and her 16-year-old daughter going to this place, alright, in the midst of the rhetorics drinking. That sounds a little bit harsh to me. So therefore, I'm seeing that this would most like, it's not to scorn the woman behavior that's going into the bar, and it's not just to give the surprise that the woman should hesitate to go there. It's nothing about that. But we're talking about the whole criticism of their action, right? For their action in going to a bar. So remember, it's mother and her 16-year-old daughter going to this place, right? So it's more like they're criticizing about their action of going into the bar. So for the answer for number 53, the answer would be A. Alright? So this is a criticism, guys, that's mean for their action going to a bar. Alright, good. Hope everyone is paying attention. Alright, let me just look at this one. Alright, line number 19 to 20. Let me look at number 19 to 20 for myself. So it says, can you imagine a 6-year-old going to the midst of the rhetoric drinking, ask them to turn down the music because I want to study, or just get some sleep. Can you imagine going to the midst of the rhetorics drinking to ask them to turn down the music because I want to study? Okay. All right, guys. Let me say something here. No worries. No one move as yet. No one move. No one move as yet, guys. Number 53 is not correct. No one move. Listen. It says, can you imagine my mother and her 16-year-old daughter going to this place in the midst of the rhetorics drinking to ask them to turn down the music because I want to study? So therefore, the whole reason why the mother would, carry her daughter with her is to show the whole, I would say, admiration, right? Is to show that, yes, this is it. My daughter wants us to study, and the music would have been so much here. So therefore, guys, the answer here would not be in criticizing. They would have not criticizing the mother to carrying the 16-year-old daughter into the whole place of the rhetorics drinking. So therefore, the answer would be for number, let me scroll back down a little bit. The answer would be C. Let me cross out this. Alright, so the answer would be C for number 53, guys. Alright, I hope everyone get this. So it's they're talking about admiration for from the reader for the woman's courage. Alright, so it's nothing about criticizing their action in going to a bar. He didn't say anything about that because I was overlooking the whole effect that does the writer achieve, because we're talking about the writer. It says, what effect does the writer achieve when she say, can you imagine? So if you were supposed to can imagine, we'd have seen that the writer would have been the admiration from the reader that the woman's courage. So it's more like the woman, she been fed up of the whole situation. Her daughter can't study in peace because what? The music could have been too loud. So therefore, the answer would be C for number 53. Okay, good. Hope everyone is paying attention, guys. Good. Alright. So the answer for number 53, it's C, not A, guys. My bad. Alright, good. If you're just joining, welcome to everyone that's just joining. Good night. Good night, guys, to everyone. Alright, good. Number 54 now. It says the last line of the passage express the view that... Alright, so we're supposed to... Let me just go back, guys, to confirm the answer. Alright, so the last line here, it says under the carnival they, continued their merciless onslaught from carnival Friday night right up until Ash Wednesday morning will continue non-stop. There will be total madness. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, so let me see what they're asking here for number 54. It says the last line right after passage expresses that the view it would be carnival would be more festive. It says the night atmosphere will become more worse. Alright, so it will be more worse, guys. Remember, they says non-stop. So therefore, this noise would be so unbearable. Why? Because what they are saying, festival would be what? Non-stop. Remember, let me just go back to read it, let you guys see. This is a little bit crazy though. Listen, guys. It says from Carnival Friday night, right? Right up until what? Ash Wednesday morning, there will be continue non-stop. It says there will be total madness. So therefore, what we are seeing here, um, this would be unbearable noise, guys. There would be so much noise, even worse than before, because it says non-stop. It will continue non-stop. There will be total madness. This doesn't sound safe, guys. All right. So, all right, good. So the answer for number so the answer for number 54 would be B. So we are seeing that the noisy atmosphere will become more worse. Alright? Good. Hope everyone got the answer, guys. Alright, good. Alright. Alright, so moving along to number 55 so far, guys. So far we can see it says this will be an advertisement, right? It says carefully we need to read from item 55 to 60, basic on what implied. So we need to read all of the information here, and that's how we can answer the question. So it says, join our Caribbean miles program, right? You can earn Caribbean airline miles every flight. Plus, you fly, drive, or shop. You will earn miles even faster. Our membership. Members who fly 20,000 miles on a Caribbean airline within a calendar year are eligible for silver membership, right? Good. So this is pretty clear. So we know every members that who fly 20,000 miles on the Caribbean airline we are talking about within the calendar here are eligible to receive what? A silver membership. All right, good. So we are saying flying 40,000 miles qualifies members for a gold membership, while flying 80,000 miles qualifies for what? An executive gold membership. So this is pretty precise. Alright, so silver tier membership and we have gold tier membership. Alright, good. Alright, good. So far, guys, we have seen here for the silver tier membership, it says unique members. We're talking about the credential 3,000 miles bonus upon attainment of silver tier status. Alright, so these are all the whole tier membership. So this is what you would normally get. So we're talking about preferential check-in, and we have the priority boarding on all Caribbean Airlines flight. Therefore, what you would also get is a waive of date that changes, I would say, penalty and redeposit fee on reward ticket. So if you were supposed to choose on the silver tier membership, this is all what you get, right? Unique members credential, 3,000 mile bonus upon attainment of silver tier status. So if you were supposed to choose a gold tier membership, we'd have to get a unique membership members credential and a 5,000 miles bonus upon attainment of gold tier status. Therefore, you're getting a preferential check-in priority boarding on all the Caribbean Airlines flight. Therefore, a waiver of date change penalty and redeposit fee on reward ticket. Alright, so we're talking about expedient award delivery at no cost. Alright, so far we can see that the gold tier membership is way better. Alright, so these are all the whole information about the destination and the awards. Alright, so these are the miles. 5,000 miles needed. We are talking about one-way upgrade. This is all the awards and the destination so far. So this is all of the information, guys. You need us to read the information and analyze the whole poster here. All right, good. All right, so let's read the questions and see what the question is saying. So number 55, it said, what does the airline promise if a person joins a mile program? So we know that here a person who normally join the miles program will normally receive a reward for every flight. Why? Remember they mentioned here, guys, this is very simple. Here they talk about members who fly what, 20,000 miles on the airline with a calendar are eligible to do what? For a silver membership. So therefore you will get a reward for this. Alright, so the answer would be, for number 55, the answer would be D. Alright, so you normally receive a reward for every flight. Alright, good. Number 56 now. It says, how many bonus does a silver tier membership receive? Alright, so if we were supposed to look at the bonus, so we just go back up here. Alright, let's throw it back a little bit. Alright, so this is the bonus, guys. 3,000 miles bonus. You see how this is easy, guys? It's very easy. Here it already said. So it says a 3,000 mile bonus upon what? Attainment of silver tier. Alright, so far the answer will be 3,000. Alright, good. So the answer here for number 56, guys, is A. Good. Alright, good. So the answer is A, guys, 3,000. Alright, does everyone copying, guys? It's very simple. Number 57, it said, to which of the following destination can a person fly 25,500? So we're talking about 25,500 airline miles. Alright, let's look at the information here. 25. Alright, guys, so this is it. Just a moment, guys, please. Just a moment. Good. Just a moment, guys. Alright, good. So here we're talking about the 25,500, right? So it's talking about the North America. It's very easy. Sorry. So this is between what? North America, right? So the answer for number 57, answer would be North America. See how simple the answer is, guys? It's very easy. Oh my gosh. Let's move along to number 58. It says, according to the advertisement, right? What should a prospective member do if more detailed information is needed about the benefits of the program? So what they would need to do, guys, if they needed more information of the program, they join the miles program. This is a little bit tricky. All right, let me just really refresh this airline information. So if they needed more information, let me just read. Let me scroll up a little bit more, guys. All right, so it says qualifies for that. So it says preferential waivers permanently. All right, so what they would have to do, I'm not seeing any information here about the airline. Oh yeah, it says yes, good. So right here it says every flight you plus when you fly drive you will receive every on the mile. Also therefore, if you want information, yes, the answer is correct, guys. You would have to join the miles program, because you would not visit the airline webpage or visit the airline offices or fly frequently. A lot of persons normally choose A, that you'd have to fly frequently. That's benefit, but you'd have to join the miles program, right? It's to needed about the benefits. So if you need about the benefits, what you'd have to do, guys, is to join the miles program. So the answer for number 58 is D. Alright? Alright, guys, they are talking about, a lot of persons says the detailed information is needed about the benefits of the program. So if it says needed, it says, should a prospective member do? What should they do? So what should they do if there's more detailed information is needed about the benefit of the program? Alright, so let me look at this one. It says do. According to the advertisement, what should the prospective do? Let me see here. Flying that 8,000 waivers, chain penalty. It says visit. Thank you for visit the airline. Visit that. Airline call us. So you can call them because they give a email so far. The website, this is the website. It says visit caribbeanairline.com or call us. So therefore, if you needed more information, it's not joining. This is incorrect for you. It's not joining because it says if you do needed more information, you would have not fly frequently. So this is out of it. And visit the airline web page. This is more information. Alright, so this would be the answer then. B would be the answer. You would have to visit the airline web page. Alright? So let me just cross out this because I don't want to get it twisted. So the answer is B. Guys, for number 58, the answer would be B. Everyone that chooses B is correct. The answer is B, alright? So it's to visit the airline's web page. Yes, Lincoln, I know it's B. I know it's B. I said it's B. Yes, it's B. I know. I know it says it's B. Alright, so you'd have to visit the airline's web page if you needed detailed information that is needed about the benefits of the program. So you'd have to visit the airline web page. And it's very precise, alright? Good. Someone says web page. That's what it says, guys. Alright? Because remember, once you go on the whole website here, right? CaribbeanAirline.com, then you will be on what? The web itself. You will see all of the information that will give all of the details. Or it says you can visit them or you can call them. It doesn't matter, or email. Alright, so if you needed more information, you'd have normally either visit or you'd have called. So it's not visit the airline office. I don't know how much person gets C. The answer is B, guys. Alright, good. Alright, moving along to number 59 now. It says, which technique does the advertisement use to appeal the travelers to join the miles program? So we're talking about facts. So this is facts information so far. So this is the whole technique that the advertisement use to appeal the travelers to join the mile. So it's facts, guys. Alright, so it's real. So tier 1, they give all of the information here so far. So we can see they give even critical information about like how many miles and the tier. So it's about silver tier, gold tier, and all of that. So this is facts. Alright, so the answer for number 59 would be A. Hope everyone is paying attention. Alright, so number 60, guys, this would be the final part of the 2016 paper. So it says the main purpose of the advertisement is to encourage people to do what? Alright, so it's not to encourage people to enjoy air travel, and it's not to encourage people to fly more often, but it's encourage people to become what? Members of the miles program. A lot of persons normally choose C for number 60, but the answer would be D. A lot of persons normally say 60 would be C, but it's not C, guys, it's D, alright? It's to become members of the miles program, because this encourages people to. Alright, so we can see here it says join our Caribbean. Look, listen, guys, listen. It says join our Caribbean what? Miles program. So they are encouraging people to join their miles program. So the answer for number 60 would be D. Alright, good. So I wanted to say thank everyone for watching the video, guys. This is the end of the 2016 paper English A. I will be going through another paper as well, so you guys could see that all of these questions are repeated. Alright, so I need you guys to pay attention. Alright, so these questions are all repeated, guys, so no need for you guys to worry about your exams tomorrow, since most of the questions will be repeated. So if you're new here, guys, make sure everyone subscribe to the channel, turn on the post notification, and share the stream as well, and I will greatly appreciate it. Alright, good. Alright, moving forward, let me go along to the other paper. Let's scroll up a little bit more. So this is a 2017. I wonder if I should skip out the 2017 paper and go on another paper. But I have a lot of people here, so I just wanted to go through them first. So this is a 2017 paper, guys. I need everyone to pay attention. This is a 2017 paper. Alright, and we're just gonna go along on the paper so everyone can see what's going on. Alright, good. So I'm gonna scroll down a little bit. Alright, good. Good. So here, guys, what we're gonna need to do is to choose the word here which is opposite in meaning. Word or phrase. Alright, so anything that's opposite in meaning, the word or phrase, we need to choose it. Alright, so I need everyone to pay attention now. Alright, good. I need everyone to pay attention. Alright, good. So number 1, it says, we found appreciative of the help that we had given her on this matter. Let me just get my highlighter here. Good. So it says, we found appreciative of the help that we had given her on this matter. So what is the opposite of appreciative? So if you appreciated something, that simple meaning you would have grateful for it. So that is, I would say, the whole better meaning of appreciative. So if you appreciate something, guys, you would have been grateful for it. Then if the opposite of grateful would be what? Ungrateful for. So the answer for number 1 would be C, ungrateful for. Alright? So this is the opposite, guys. Good. So the answer for number 1 would be C, ungrateful for. So this is opposite in meaning, guys. Alright? I didn't even want to pay attention now. Number 2, he says, while the employers approve of his work habits, they objected his we are talking about racial view. Alright. So the racial view, guys. So racial view. Alright, so we are talking about the whole let me just a moment, guys, please. Just a moment, guys, please. 1 minute. Please, thank you. Let me see. Alright. Alright, good. Alright, good. So back again, guys. Alright, so number 2 now. It says, while employers approve of his work habits, they objective to his radical view. Alright, good. Radical views. Sorry, radical views. Alright, so the opposite of radical, guys, would be conservative. So the answer would be D for number 2. My bad, alright? Good. So the answer for number 2, for radical, guys, the answer would be D, conservative, alright? Good. Good. Moving forward now. Number 3, he says, at the sound of the bell, the lower forms of the reluctantly black of their classroom. So the opposite for reluctantly would be willingly. Alright? Good. So the answer for number 3 would be A. Hope everyone is even paying attention, guys. Alright, please pay attention, guys. Please, I'm asking you, please to pay attention. Alright? Because I don't want when you guys go into the exams tomorrow, you guys will say, oh, you guys do not understand what's going on, and that will be a problem for you. So please pay attention. Alright, good. Number 4, we're moving along to number 4 now. It says the guest speaker's address was devoid of humor, and this made persons uneasy. So devoid of. So the opposite of devoid would be full of. It's more like full of yourself, or all of that. Alright, so therefore the answer for number 4, the opposite of devoid of would be full of. Does everyone understand what's going on? Good. So moving along to number 5 now. It says, as a result of the available evidence, the accused was apprehended and no further action was taken. So the answer for the opposite of apprehended would be released. Alright, so the answer would be B for number 5. Yes, this is a 2017 paper. Alright, good. Alright, number 6. Alright, so moving forward now, guys. So these here, we'd have to choose the best word that do what? Best complete the sentence. Alright, so just going to choose the word that best complete the sentence, and so far I need everyone to pay attention. This question, number 9, is a repeated one. Remember, guys, this was on the 2016 paper. Does everyone remember number 9? Let me know in the comment section. Does everyone remember number 9? This question is a repeated one. Remember this one? Alright, good. Alright, good. So number 6, it says, despite his being somewhat short-tempered, his willingness to give of his wealth to help others to succeed led people to call him. Alright, so this one is a repeated one as well. Let me just start it. Number 6 is a repeated one. So the answer is benevolent. Remember this one, guys? This one is a very repeated one. Does everyone remember these two questions? So number 6 and number 9. And I think the other one. This one, number 7, is repeated too as well. You guys remember these questions? Yes, this one is repeated. These 3. Number 6, number 7, and number 9. You guys remember these questions? Alright, good. So moving along to number 7. It says, when parents display a. Remember, this one is a repeated one. So we're talking about preference. So when a parent display a preference for one child, the other are likely to do what? Feel what? Jealous. So the answer would be D, preference and jealous. So this would have best complete the sentence. Does everyone remember this, guys? This one is repeated as well, and I need everyone to pay attention. This was repeated from the 2016, and it's so forth on the 2017 as well. Alright. It says this one is a repeated one as well. This one is a repeated one. Does everyone remember number 8 as well? It says an attack on someone when that person's most vulnerable may be what? Effective, but it's always what? Unkind. So the answer for number 8 would be D. Guys, you see how easy you guys would have received 3 marks so far? 3 easy marks. Because you guys would have to know to read anything. You guys just know all of these, the opposite. You see? It's very easy, guys. English is not hard. You guys need to pay attention. Alright, number 9. It says, while the committee members. So we are talking about hurled. So hurled, insult across the floor. The chairman tried in vain to what? Restore order. This one is a repeated one as well, guys. So the answer would be A, hurled and restored. Alright? Good. Number 10. It says, are you trying to? That all along he knew the plot. What is this? This is us the committee. Alright, so therefore we're talking about insinuated. Insinuate. So the answer for number 10 would be insinuate. So the answer would be D. So it says, are you trying to insinuate that all along he knew the plot to oust the committee? So insinuate. So the answer for number 10 would be insinuate. Alright. Alright, guys, we're not ending the live for now, guys. We're going straight up till until around 11:30 to 12. So you guys no need to worry. We're going through the paper. Alright, no worries, guys. Alright, just a moment. Just a moment, guys. See here. Moving forward now. Alright, good. Just a moment. Just a moment, guys, please. Just a moment. Alright. Alright, good. Everyone is paying attention, guys. Please pay attention. Alright, good. So moving along now. All right, number 11 now. All right, so here we need to do what? Choose the original. So we need to choose the sentence that is nearest in meaning to the original sentence. So therefore we'll see most of these, I would say, sentences. We would have to choose them that's closest in what? Meaning. I would say nearest in meaning. Alright, good. So number 11 now, it says Mary still wanted to marry John, even though he had lost all his money. Alright, so this is the original sentence, right? So we know that Mary still wanted to marry John, even though I would say, even though she knew that John would have do what? Lost all of his money. But therefore, Mary still wanted to marry John. So what is the nearest meaning after the original sentence? Here, so it says, the loss of John's. So we are talking about John's. Look, it says John. So we know that John's owned the money. So you're talking about John's here. So it says the loss of John's money. So you're talking about John's own the money itself, right? So the loss of John's money did not affect Mary's. So Mary's wish, remember, Mary wanted to do what? Marry John. But the loss of John's money did not affect Mary's, I would say, wish to marry him. So the best one that is closest in meaning here would be B. Does everyone understand? So it's very simple, guys. So for number 11, the answer would be B. Hope everyone is paying attention, guys. Alright, good. Alright, good. Alright, moving along to number 12 now. This one is a very repeated question as well. Let me write R there so you guys can see. This is a repeated question as well, so you guys can pay attention. Alright, this is nearest in meaning. Alright, good. So number 12 now. It says no right thinking person who have lived in the... Alright. Guys, does everyone remember this one? Number 12 is a repeated one as well. So we have another repeated question again. You guys can see this was from the 2016 paper, don't it? Do not sleep, guys, please. Wash your face with some water. And remember, guys, so everyone to like the video, guys. We can get at least 300 likes on the video. Please like the video, guys, and share and subscribe if you haven't do so. I will greatly appreciate it, alright? Subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys, and turn on the post notification. That would best appreciate it, alright? Good. So far, guys, the answer here for number 12 is going to read the question. I would say the whole sentence, and then we just go through the answer. So it says, no right thinking person who have lived in the country will fail to understand my discourse at noise. Alright, good. So what's the nearest in meaning here? It says, my discourse at noise will be understood by any right thinking person who has lived in the country. So the answer would be C for number 12. And this was from the 2016 paper. Alright, this one is a repeated question as well. And I need everyone to pay attention. So this was from the paper as well, guys. Alright. Good. So I need everyone to pay attention. Please, I'm asking you guys, pay attention. So we can get this over together, alright? Please pay attention, guys, please. Alright, good. Moving forward to number 13 now. So it says, alright, this one is a repeated one. Does everyone remember number 13 as well? When they were talking about the whole Prime Minister that we're talking about to drive for self-sufficiency. Does everyone remember on number 13? This was from a 2016 paper as well. So it says the youth of the country need to organize themselves into cooperatives in order to support the Prime Minister's drive for self-sufficiency. Alright, so the closest in meaning here to the original would be the youth should show their support for the Prime Minister's plan for self-sufficiency by organizing themselves into cooperatives. So the answer for number 13 would be C. Does everyone understand, guys? This one is a repeated. You see how easy, guys, the papers keep repeating over and over and over and over. And these are easy marks. The only one that you may stumble on is like a new question. You guys should not be stumbling on these old questions because these questions are all repeated. All right. Good. All right, guys. So we're moving along to number 14 now. Sorry. This one is a repeated one as well. Number 15 is a repeated one as well. This is from a 2016 paper. Sorry. Good. Hope everyone is paying attention, guys. Alright, so number 14. He says, realizing that her suitcase was left on the bus, the woman desperately tried to attack, not to attack, what I'm saying there here. He's trying to attract the conductor's attention. Alright, so far here we can see that the person here will realize that her suitcase was left on the bus, right? But the woman desperately tried to attract the conductor's attention. So far we can formalize these. I would say the sentence that will be closest in meaning. We can say that the woman became aware of the fact that she no longer had her suitcase, because she know it says realizing that her suitcase was left. So she actually realized that her suitcase. So she became aware of the fact that she no longer had her suitcase and did her best to do what? Catch the attention of the bus conductor. Because it says the woman desperately tried. So it's desperately meaning she were, in the way of getting the attention of the what? The bus conductor. Good? Because she realized that she what? Left her suitcase on the what? The bus. So the best answer for number 14 here would be B. And this one is a repeated question as well, guys. I write the R right here for repeated question, RQ. Alright, so these are repeated questions, guys. I need everyone to pay attention. All of these are repeated questions. Alright? Good. Good. Alright, so number 15 now. It says the Europeans who were not well off were those who came to the West Indies in search of wealth. So therefore we know that the answer here would be D. Why D? Because they are talking about the Europeans. So let's see if we were supposed to go along and summarize the sentence here. Is saying that Europeans who were not rich. Why did they came to the whole West Indies in search of wealth? So we know that they are talking about the European that was poor. I would say they were seeking, they were the one that came here that were seeking what? Fortune. So they were seeking richness. So the best answer here for number 50 would be D. So we're talking about Europeans who came to the West Indies to seek their fortunes were the one who were what? Not wealthy. So they were the one that was not, wealthy. So the answer for number 15 is D. And I need everyone to pay attention. Please pay attention, guys. Please do not get distracted. I see there's so many comments in the comment section. I know I do happy about the interaction that you guys are interacting in the comment section. But while you're interacting, please pay attention. The most important point here is for you guys to understand. Trust me, it doesn't matter me for likes, it doesn't matter me for views. It just matter for me once you guys understand. That is my pleasure for you guys to understand. If you guys do not understand, trust me, there's no need for me to do this. Alright? Please pay attention, guys. Please. Alright, good. So for number 15, the answer is D. So far we can see here, we know that the Europeans who came to the West Indies to seek their fortune were the ones who were not wealthy. So rich, wealthy. Same. Wealthy, rich. Same thing. Wealthy and rich is the same. They were the one who were not rich. So they didn't have enough. Alright, so moving along to number 16. Alright. So number 16, guys, these will, I would say, being in the sense we're talking about inappropriate grammar, idioms, and vocabulary. This one would be the most, part on the paper that most person hates, I would say. It's a little bit, well, I would say challenging in a sense where you guys need to, pay attention. Please pay attention. All right. So here it says we need to select one on the line, right? Which the part that you feel is inappropriate, or choose the corresponding letter, A, B, C. If the sentence is acceptable as then we need to choose D. All right. So So it says some of the sentences are unacceptable, right? Because of inappropriate grammar, idioms, or vocabulary. So you know that grammar would be what? For A, B, C, and then D would be acceptable as it stands. Alright? So this grammar would be what? A. So if there's a I would say we just choose any one of these. Choose any one of these that is, being acceptable or not. So we need to choose any one of these. So it says, we could reach the survivor neither by boat or by plane, so we abandoned our search as futile. Alright. So here it says R. It says by R. So far guys, this doesn't make sense. The or, because listen, it says neither by boat. Listen, neither by boat or by plane. Does this make sense? This is I would say inappropriate. Right? So this is inappropriate. This is very inappropriate, guys. Or. It says neither by boat. This should be nor by plane. So we, instead of are, by plane. Neither by boat or plane, nor by plane. So this is this is inappropriate, guys. So the answer for number 16 would be B. All right, good. Moving forward, number 17 now. He says, I formed the brilliant idea of climbing the fence and to hang from the top of the rail until the bull went away. All right, he says to hang. It says the fence and hanging from. This should be hanging. So the to hang doesn't make sense. To hang from the top of the rail and hanging from the top of the rail. So to hang doesn't make sense. So this is inappropriate as well. So the answer for number 17 would be C. Alright? Good. Number 18. It says we was not feeling well at the beginning of the journey, and sitting at the front of the car made her feel worse. This is correct. So we have no form of, I would say, error so far. So the answer for number 18 would be D. Alright, good. Good. Moving forward, guys. Number 19 now. It says my ambition is to have a good job, right? And to further my studies at one of the more prestigious universities. All right. So it says here, and to further my education. Let me see here. My ambition is to have a good job and to further. Let me see here. Number 19. Let me see here, to further my studies at one of the more. This is incorrect. This is not further. Sorry guys, this is not further. This is wrong, alright? One of the more prestigious university. One of the most. This is supposed to be most. This is wrong, guys. So the for number 19 will be C. Let me see, 19. Read it. Let me read it back over. My ambition is to have a good job and to further my studies at one of the more prestigious university. Does this really make sense? More. This doesn't sound right. One of the more prestigious. Really good. My ambition is to have a good job, right? And no further my studies at one of the more prestigious universities. This, but to be honest, this sounds more like it's acceptable as it stands. It sounds like it's acceptable as it stands, guys. To be honest, how it sounds, because it says one of the more. Let me listen. Let me just read it back over again. My ambition is to have a good job and to further my studies. Okay, good. At one of the more prestigious universities. This sound as it acceptable as it stands, though. It should be most. Let me see. But it says more, most, more. Most unlikely is supposed to be most prestigious. It sound like it's more sound as if it's acceptable as it stands, and then it sound as if it's not. Because more should be most right here. Right? So to me here, guys, this one would be more like my ambition is to have a good job and to further my studies at one of the most prestigious university. This is not correct. This is hell no. This is not correct, guys. It's a little bit tricky, but I will go with number 19 for number 19. I will go with D. I will just leave it how it stands, guys. Alright? Good. So let's move along, guys. Let's move along. Number 19 would be D. Alright, good. Number 20. Alright, good. Moving forward. Alright, so it says the better of the two athletes, right, claim never to have used the dangerous drugs found in his possession. Alright, so far this is supposed to be claims. Alright, so this is wrong. This is supposed to be claims, guys. Alright, so it says the better of the two athletes claims never to have used. Well, let me read this back over. It says the better of two athletes claims never to have used the drugs found in his possession. Yes, the answer is correct, guys. So for number 20 it would be B. Alright, moving forward, alright. Let me just underline the old title of this poem. It's most like a poem. So I need everyone to pay attention. This poem is a little bit repeated, right? It's normally repeated, a bad day. So once you know about the poem, a bad day, I will just read the poem because since it's very short, he says, I cannot smile today, nor be pleasant today. I do not like people today, the particular hate children today. Today I am sad, today I am mad. At everybody, everything I heard today, I can't love today, nor see beauty today. I wish the wind away, no, I can't be happy today. I look down the future today and began to die today. How this sounds? This more sounds as if, today. What happened with today? It's just a bad day, right? So this is what the poem is remembering about, guys. This poem is very easy, and I need everyone to pay attention. This is about today, so it's about the bad day. Today. I cannot smile today, nor be pleasant today. I do not like people today. I particularly hate children today. Today I am sad. Today I am mad. Everything is going bad today. Alright, so we're moving forward now, guys. So we see what the questions here are asking. Alright, so number 21. It says, which of the following is not true of the poet today? He says she cannot be sad today. He said which is not true. It's not true. This is wrong. This is wrong. Number B is wrong. I would say for number 21, B is wrong. Right? This is wrong. Because it says she cannot be sad today. She cannot be sad today. That is wrong. It says which is not true. Because remember, it says I can't be happy today. I look down on the future today and began to die today. Alright, so today is a bad day. So it says which of the following is not true of the poem. So we know that here she cannot see beauty in anything. That is not true of the poem. Or she cannot smile today. Or she cannot be sad today. She does not love children. Which of the following is not true of the poet today? Alright, so she cannot see beauty in anything. Alright, so the answer for number 21 here, which is not true of the poet, so she cannot see beauty in anything. She didn't see any beauty in anything. So she did not love. This is not true. This is true that she cannot smile today. This is true that she cannot be sad today. Alright, so the answer would be... Alright, just a moment, guys. Let me analyze this one. Because you're talking about not. So it says not true. Let me just go a little bit. So we know about that she cannot smile today, right? It says I cannot smile today. I do not like people today, right? It says, today I am sad. And particular 8 children today. So this meaning particular. Particular, guys. Particular. Alright, so here we can see we're just gonna analyze the whole, the whole we'd say poem. Alright, so here we are looking at the poem and we can see they are talking about particular. And it says particular 8 children today. Particularly. Alright, so it says particularly. So particularly, guys, we all know about particular would be like especially. So we are just pointing about it's most like a detail. So we're giving a whole detail about. So we are talking about children. Particular 8 children today. But it doesn't mean that she 8 children. But it's just for today. Remember, guys, it says today. Today, today, today. It's just a bad day. It doesn't mean that she hates children. It says, and particularly hate children today. So therefore, the answer for number 21 would be C. She does not love children. It didn't mean that she did not love children, because what? The answer here, it says, which of the following is not true of the poem? So if she does not love children, it didn't mention that she didn't love children. She says today, particularly today. That meaning it was only for today, because she's having a bad day. Just for today. Alright? Not overall. But she says she cannot smile. Right? For what? Today. So therefore, this is true that she cannot smile. Right? It says not true. She cannot be sad today. She cannot be sad today. Hold up. She cannot be sad today. She said she cannot be smile, therefore. She does not love children. She cannot see beauty in anything. She cannot see beauty in anything. But the answer would be C for this one, guys. Someone says it's B. She cannot be sad today. Alright, let me look at this one, guys. So what's mainly we are talking about here is to see, it says not true of the point today. So therefore we know that it mentioned about she does not love children. This is not true, guys. Remember, look at this. It says particularly. So that's meaning just on a phase, right? For today. She has 8 children today. Particularly 8 children today. It's just for today. Today I am sad. Today I am mad. He says at everybody, everything. That simple meaning she cannot see beauty in anything either ways. So I will go with C for number 21, guys. Alright? Good. Alright, number 22. It says, which of the following words best describe the poet mood? Alright, so for the mood, we can't say it's jovial. Why we can't say it's jovial? Because to be honest, we are not seeing that they're talking about, fun. There's no fun. There's no fun. Alright? Alright, good. So, there's no fun in it, guys. In the poem, mood. So, the answer, anxious. Didn't mention about anxious. There's no anxiousness about anything. There's no reflective. Alright? There's not a good mood in this whole poem. It's just so sad. I cannot be happy today. I cannot, I'm so mad at everything today. So the answer would be D. Melancholic. Melancholic, right? So the answer would be D for number 22. Alright, guys, we're moving forward. Alright, good. So number 23, it says the word particularly meaning what? Nearest in means. So we're talking about especially, guys. Because remember, she was just giving a whole ideal point. Remember, I already explained this before. Particularly, you're talking about especially. So it's just, giving a detail. It's about a detail. It's just about children. For today. It didn't mean that she hates children, guys. This is what I'm trying to say. Number 21. It cannot be true that she does not love children. It didn't mention about that. It says particularly. So it says especially. It's just giving a detail about today. Just for today. Today, today, today. Alright, so number 23, the answer would be C, guys. Alright, good. And we're moving forward. Guys, can we everyone just like the video? Can we get at least 300 likes on the video so far, guys? Let's go. We going good and strong so far, guys. It's very well. Let's see what time it is now. It's 9:50 my time. All right, so we can go through more people, guys, because I'm not tired as yet. That's the good thing about it. All right, so you can go through more peoples. Remember, everyone, like the video, guys. Like the video, share, subscribe if you haven't do so. I would greatly appreciate it. All right, so number 24 now. It says, which of the following is an example of an alliteration? Alliteration. So which of the following is an example of alliteration? So it says, in line 12, we can go back. Let me go back. All right, let me go back. Says 10, 11, 12, right? It says, no, I can't be happy today. All right. So it says, I cannot be happy. I can't be happy today. All right, good. All right. Let me just, this is, to be honest, this is wrong. Let me see if this is wrong. No. This is wrong. All right. So the alliteration, guys, we all know about examples of alliteration. Alliteration are more so like there would be a connected word. All right. So can't love today. Does that sound as if it's connected? Nah. Right? I can't be happy today. Does that sound more like it connected? No. Cannot smile today. Does that make sense? No. But alliteration, guys, where we are talking about, it's more like I would say a syllable of word with nearby, or I would say even words that normally would be connected. So you can words that's normally not start with doesn't, it's like either questions or a word that doesn't even start with a consonant. So it's often used as, I would say, a literally device, guys. So we're talking about alliteration. We are talking about is more like, I would say, is most of like repetition, that initial of consonant sounds are between the nearby word. So it says, wish the wind away. So listen, how this sound, guys? Wish the wind away. Wish the wind away. All right, so that would be an example of an alliteration. So the answer for number 24 would be C. All right, good. Moving forward, it's correct. Anyone that choose C, the answer is correct, guys. All right, so the answer for number 24 would be C. That is alliteration. Good. All right, moving forward now. Number 25 now. It says the poet repeats the word today for what? Why did they repeat the word today? All right, so it's basically they're just talking about today. All right, so today would refers to as emphasis, and we all know that emphasis refers to, as we are talking about, prominence. Prominence would be like giving something, I would say, an important value, a special importance. So we are talking about prominence. So prominence, guys, we are talking about is emphasizing or indicating the most important, to draw out, to give a special attention to it. So when we say today, I am not happy today, I am, I am mad today, all of that. It's just to give out the attention. So we all know about, the answer would be B, emphasis. All right, good. Hope everyone is paying attention. Number 26 now, it says the word nor see beauty in line 10 means that the poet cannot do what? Alright, so if we cannot see beauty, it doesn't mean that she see natures or see her friends or tolerate people. Remember, guys, it says nor see beauty. So that's simple meaning that she didn't appreciate it, anything at all. Remember, if we can go back at the poem, I can just, why I choose D for my answer, let me just show you why I choose D to the poem. Let me go back here. Read this, guys. It says, all right, right here, it says, at everybody, it says, today I am mad at what? Everybody and everything. So if she were supposed to mad at everybody and everything, that simple meaning she do not appreciate it, anyone at all, no one, nothing, anything. All right, so the answer for number 26 would be D. Hope everyone is paying attention. D, it says appreciate anything. It means that she, right, cannot appreciate it, anything, right? So it says appreciated anything. Cannot appreciate anything. Right, so right here for number 26, it says the word nor see beauty. In line 10 means that the poet cannot appreciate anything. So, all right, moving forward, guys. I think that is pretty simple and precise, so everyone should understand. Number 27, it says, I look down the future today. That is on line 14, is an example of a what? So if you're supposed to look down on a future today, we all know that that would be what? Metaphor. And we all know what is a metaphor, right? A metaphor is when you're talking about like, let me see, a figure of speech that would normally describe, it could even describe, even I would say, an action in a way that isn't really true, but it helps explain the idea to make a comparison. So it's just comparing. So if I were supposed to look down on the future today, that simple meaning it's not true, because no one can look down on future. You can't see the future. But it's just to give an ideal point, or I would say a literary point of making a clear idea or a clear comparison. So the answer for number 27 would be a metaphor. Because remember, it says, I look down the future today. How could you look down the future today? There's no way someone can see the future today. Right? So it's a metaphor. Alright, guys, so the answer for number 27 would be, just a moment, guys. Good. So the answer would be B, guys. Good. So moving forward, so number 28. Let me just, so it says the poet began to die, right? So began to die. Sin line 15, probably because what? What does it mean though? There were too many people around her? No. She could not control her anger? No. The weather was gloomy? No. It says began to die. So the future event did not look promising. That's what happened. So for number 28, the answer would be C. So the future event did not look promising. So that was the whole reason, guys. Alright? Hope everyone is paying attention. Good. Number 29, guys. It says the mood of the poem can best be described as. So far, guys, remember, today. It's all about today. I cannot stand today. I am so unhappy today. I cannot smile today. Therefore, this is so depressing. So we have seen that the poem here, the mood of the poem would be described as depressing. So the answer for number 29 would be A. Alright, hope everyone is paying attention. That's Javon. Sayers. You says, do English paper one repeat? Yes. Yes, Javon. The paper always repeated, alright? Good. Number 30, it says the poet's intention is to. So what does the poet were trying to do? It was not supposed to show her dislike of the children. Remember, same thing I was telling you guys before. It doesn't mean that she hates children. It was just particularly about what? Today. She was just mentioning about today, therefore. Alright, so it didn't literally mean that she hated children, but it's just to show the whole, I would say, being discussed at today. So she's not happy at today at all. That's just it, right? So it was just to express her state of being, how she felt, right? So it's just to give an expression of how she felt, and it was just mainly about what? Today, right? So the answer for number 30 would be A, to express her state of being. Does everyone understand, guys? Let me know in the comment section. All right, guys. And everyone here, we have like around 204 person watching the stream so far. Everyone can follow my Instagram. My Instagram is in the description. So if you guys had any new papers, any past papers that you guys want me to go through, differently from English, All right, you guys can, follow my Instagram, or you guys could, I would say, my email. I think my email should be in the description as well, if I'm not lying. Let me check. You guys will have to check it, all right? Good. So we're moving forward now, guys. Let's go. Everyone says they understand. All right, so this is the implied passage, right? We'll do some extraction. This is a little bit. This is most what person doesn't really like, but it's very simple and precise. So it says, "Don't take it to heart. Shark life's got plenty lessons to teach you yet. Pardon, this bush does reduce you to an animal, and then you got fight your way back to prove you are a man." All right. So first thing it says, you better get moving and don't let sundown catch you before you reach nameless river. All right, good. So far, guys, this is an implied passage. So what we need to do is to read the implied passage carefully, and then we need to answer from number 31 to 39. All right, good. So therefore, all right, good. All right, so Trey asks which paper will be repeated. All right, so let me explain something to you guys. All right, so on 2016 paper, I can tell you what, guys, let me say something to you. This is how CXE goes. Most of you guys do not understand. I have studied CXE pattern over more than, let me see here. Probably, well, it's basically over here now. All right. I have studied their pattern, how they strategies in regards to sorting CXE papers. They will throw in like a new extract passage like this, like a new one. They may give you a new one tomorrow. Trust me, it's 100% legit. They will give you like a new extract passage like this, and then what they will do after is to give you back the same repeated questions, some questions from 2016 paper, some from 2018 and 19 and so forth. So they may not just throw out the whole 2016 paper, even though they can do it, but they will just change up like one passage. So they may just take out an old passage and input a new passage and just regenerate the paper, and that's it. And that's what it give you for the 2024 paper. That's how CXE do it. So if you guys want to ask me which questions will be repeated, all I can say to you, what I know for sure will be repeated, is the poems. So please pay attention on the poems, the opposite in meaning, and all of that, and the posters. Please pay attention. Those are 100% sure will be repeated, and you guys will tell me about it tomorrow. All right, so please pay attention. So these here, it can be repeated, but it's not 100% because they may throw in a new one. All right, so we just go through, guys, because we don't really have much time. We just want to go through them. All right, so I won't able to read this, all of this to you. Or yes, I can read it because it's short. All right, I can read it, guys. All right, let me just read it. Since it's short, it's not much information. So it says, "Don't take it to heart. Shark life's got plenty lessons to teach you yet. Pardon, this bush does reduce you to an animal. Then you got to fight your way back to prove you are a man. You better get moving. You don't let sundown catch you before you reach nameless rivers. I left half of my supplies with bulla and tonic, poured boiling water into the barrel of my rifle. Test the action of bolt and set out. I knew bulla and tonic were watching me, but I did not look back. I walked quickly, feeling my prospective, not my perspective, but my prospecting knife slapping against my thigh. The forest darkened. My footsteps sounded loud under the tall trees. I wasn't afraid of animals or snakes, and for the first time, I felt certain that I would overtake my uncle's Santos. The only fear I knew was for the thing I was about to do with no witness but God and the forest trees. But this fear was remote. I swung downhill. The sense of being alone filled me with particular gladness. I looked up at the sun and quinted my pace. I saw a nameless river from a hilltop, and molasses, black stream, flowed by thousand, might not by thousand, but by 100 yards away. For a long time I stood still, watching every movement. Below, scanning, and far bank of river. I descended steadily until I came to more of three, which leaded over the river. I hid a balata pouch between the roots and couched down to it. Alright, so far guys, this is an implied passage. So far what I can extract from this passage here, it's most this would be the whole sense of a person is going through the nameless river. So they saw the nameless river from a hilltop, right? It's a very beautiful I would say view of the nameless river. So it's most of like this person would be mostly a little bit frustrated what they're talking about. Do not let the life hit you down, a lot of that. Alright, good. So number 31, it says the expression the bush reduce you to an animal. What does this mean though? If they were supposed to say that the bush reduce you to animal. Alright, so therefore we are talking about to be forced to adopt the instincts of animals. So that was the whole reason we are talking about. It says the bush does reduce you to an animal. So if the bush was supposed to reduce you to an animal, they are talking about it forced to adapt the instincts of an animal. So the answer for number 31 would be C. Alright, good. So the answer for number 31 is C, guys. I need everyone to pay attention. Please pay attention. Alright? Please pay attention, guys, please. Alright, I hope everyone is paying attention. Do not get distracted. Alright, good. So moving along to number 32 now. So it says the advice given to Shark in the first sentence was meant to warn him of that. Alright, so the first advice that was given. What was the first advice? Let me just go along and show you the first advice. So it says, do not take it to heart. Right? Life get plenty lesson to teach you, right? So we know that life do what? Got plenty lesson to what? Teach you, right? It says pardon. So it's mean I'm sorry, but this bush does reduce you to an animal, right? So what this simple meaning here, they are talking about this would force you to the instincts of what? Life. Alright, it says, then you got to fight your way back to prove that you are a man, right? You better got moving. That simple meaning do not stop. Do not let the sundown catch you before you reach a nameless river. So what you need to do, remember what you need to do is to do not let the sundown catch you before you reach a nameless river. That simply means you need to push yourself. Do not stop. So therefore you're talking about the first that would have mean to warn him. He should not be in the bush after what? Dark. Because what? It says you need to reach what? The nameless river before what? Sun what? And let's go back to show you guys. You see? It says, do not let what? Sundown. So we're talking about sundown catch you before you reach the nameless river. That simple meaning, the person here should have not let the night, I would say, right, catch them in the bush. So it should not be in the bush after what? Dark. So that's what the answer here for number 32 would have mean. Alright? When they're talking about the advice. So right? Good. Ooh. Alright, good. So someone says number 32 isn't D, guys. Alright. Alright. Alright, let me just say something here. Someone just mentioned that isn't 32D. Alright. So someone mentioned isn't 32D. So that's imperfect and there. Alright, so first thing first, it says the advice given to Shark in the first sentence. It says in the first sentence, guys, not the second. First sentence was to warn him that what? Read back the first sentence. Do not take it to heart. Life's got plenty of lessons to teach you. So that is the first sentence. Right? Okay. That is the first sentence. This bush does not reduce. It says this bush does reduce you to animal. Then you got to fight your way back to who you are, man. Okay. So that's the first lesson. Okay. Let me see something here. Now it says the advice given to shark in the what? The first sentence was meant to warn him that what? He says he could miss seeing the river in the dark. No. He should be careful about the dangers out in the bush. No. There was things he did not know about life. Or he should not be in the bush after dark. This would be the second. This is wrong. It should not be A, guys. For real. And it should not be B. Neither. It should not be C. So therefore the answer would be D. Because they are talking about the first. If they were mentioning about the second sentence, we could thought that the second sentence would be that he should not be in the bush after dark. But we are talking about, it says the first sentence. So we have known that the first sentence was talking about, it would reduce you to the size of an animal. So that's simply meaning life has you a much to teach. There would be a much things for you. So there would be things that he did not know about life, but it will, reach at him. Therefore, you will have to do what? Do not give up. But to prove that you are a man. So the answer would be D for real, guys. Alright, good. I was just overlooking the whole keyword here because it says the first sentence. So I just look back and see the first sentence, what they were saying. Alright, the number 33 now. It says the forest darting. In line 67 suggests that what? Alright, so it says the forest darting. Let me just go back here. It says line 67. Right here. So it says I walk quickly, feeling prospecting nice, slapping my thighs. The forest darting. My footsteps sounded loud under the tall trees. Okay. So the forest darting. Alright. So we'll go back a little bit and see the answers. Go down a little bit. So it says sun had set by this time. Our trees learn over the river. Our sun made trees create shadows. Our trees were blocking out the sunlight. Alright, so far we can see the answer would be D. And the reason why we say that is because we have seen here, we were talking about that it says the person foot, we are talking about shark. So we have seen that shark foot would have sound under the trees. The tall trees. Remember, it says tall. Let me just go back to show you guys. So far we have known that the trees would blocking out the sunlight. Alright, so it says, read this. It says under the tall trees. I need everyone to pay attention. Alright, this is to confirm the answer is correct, guys. So you don't have to take my word for word. Read with me and analyze with me. It says the forest, right? The forest darting and my footsteps sounded loud under what? The tall trees. So if the trees were so tall enough, we'd have seen that this here would be blocking out the sunlight. So it would not mean that the sun would have set by this time. It's here between A and D, guys, but it's so obvious. You're talking about the trees is so tall. So if the trees were so tall, we'd have seen that the trees were blocking out the sunlight. Remember, read back again. Let me read back again to let you guys see. It says the forest darting. It didn't show. It didn't show us that there were sun that's going away. It says the forest darting and my footsteps sounded loud under what? The tall trees. I wasn't afraid of the what? The animals nor snake for the first time. Alright? You guys need to pay attention. Listen. It says the only fear I knew was for the thing I was about to do with no witness but God and the forest knows. So what simple meaning? The person was in the what? The forest. And it was what? Under what? Low trees. So therefore we are saying here that the trees were tall and the footsteps were sounding so loud under the trees. So therefore this is the main evidence to show that the trees were so tall that it was, hiding the sun. So the answer for number 33 would have been D. Alright, good. Moving forward. All right, number 34 now. It says the phrase molasses black. Line 12 describe that what? All right, so we're just going to go back at the line 12. I need everyone to pay attention. All right, so it says molasses black stream flowed by thousand. Why I keep saying thousand? Oh my gosh. Sorry. It says the molasses black stream flowed by 100 yards away. For a long time I stood still watching every moment below, scanning the far bank of the river. Okay. Molasses black stream flowed 1,000. I saw the Nameless River from a hill. Oh, he says they saw. Alright, good. So we just go back here to the answer and see what they're saying. So it says molasses black. What does it describe it? The thickness of the water? No. How slowly the waters flow? Or how the water smell like molasses? This is no, this is wrong. Remember, he saw the water from a what? A distance. So it was the color of the water. It would be the color of the water. It's not the thickness, because the water was not thick. The water was not flowing slowly as the molasses. It says the molasses black. So we can see that would be the color of the water. Hope everyone is paying attention, guys. Please pay attention. So the answer for number 34 would be D. Not D. What I'm saying, A. Sorry. D is not in it. Because they're not talking about how the water smell like molasses. Because remember, shark was viewing the view from a distance. Let me just go back up here to show you guys. Sorry, right here. So it says right here, the molasses black stream, right? Before we even say read this, we can read from here. He says, I saw a nameless what? River from what? A hill top. So therefore he was at a hilltop viewing what? The molasses black stream flow by what? 100 yards away. So that was what? A far away, 100 yards away. So he could see from a hilltop. But he could see that the water was what? Black. Right? So the water was black. So therefore the answer was pretty easy. So we see that the color of the water would have been black. So it describes the color of the water. Anyways, moving forward, number 35 now. It says the conclusion we may draw from shark scanning the far bank. What does it mean? Line 13 is what? Alright, so it says scanning the far bank in line 30. We'll go back to line 13 here. Alright, so we can say for a long time I stood still, right? Watching every moment below. So he stood still, watching every moment below. Remember, guys, we need to understand that what? Shark was on what? A hill top. Right? And remember, he was on a hilltop, but he were what? Standing what? Still. Watching every what? Moment below. Because he could look from on the hilltop and looking down below. Right? Good. Alright, so it says scanning the far bank of the river. So what does that mean? Alright, let me just see what's the options that they have here. Alright, so far. So it says the conclusion was not to glimpse in the bank because it was scanning from below. So it was from on top scanning from below. So therefore it's not peering through the bushes. So none of these. You can say X off these, looking at the trees nearby. This is wrong. It says examine carefully. Let me see here. It says scanning the far bank. So he was examined carefully. Answer is A, guys. Right? Because it says scanning the far bank. If he were scanning the far bank, what that means? It doesn't mean that he were I would say, remember guys, what is the scanning meaning? It would be more like an act of viewing or analyzing any information or objects we would have seen. So if you were supposed to scan, it's when we are talking about examine. So if you were supposed to scan through a paper, we would normally examine carefully. So the answer would be A, guys. Alright, moving forward. Everyone is understanding. Number 36 now. It says the phrase is scanning the far bank. Line 13. Descended steadily. Line 13. Hid my pouch. Line 14 says crouch down. Line 15 says show that shark is. So we would have seen that shark would be what? Shark is not looking for a friend. Shark is not expecting an attack from an animal. Shark is not searching for a place to set up the camp, but he was expecting someone who was not a friend. Remember, we need to pay attention. It says descended steadily. Right? So, stealthily. Alright, so this would be stealthily. Stealthy. Alright, so the word stealthily, alright, guys, we all know the word stealthily would be not to be, I would say, it's most like a sense to be cautious. Alright, so if we were doing steadily, therefore we are like, moving on a pace where we don't want any noise, right? And if we were supposed to hide my pouch, crouch down, showing that shark was expecting someone who was not friend. Alright? So it's most likely you were, pretending unseen. Alright? At the sense. So the answer for number 36 would be C. Good. Hope everyone is paying attention, guys. Hope everyone is paying attention, please. Alright, so number 37 now. It says based on the extract, the only feeling shark did not experience was what? So remember, it mentioned that we can go back and we said satisfaction. But now we're gonna claim our answer why we choose satisfaction. Alright, so first thing first, guys, we can see in the passage, right? It says which one of the experience that shark did not experience. So far we say fear. He referred to fear, right? Because eventually we are seeing that about the animal. He said he did not fear, but at the sense we can see that he was still expecting someone who were not a friend. Alright? Sir, will that point be on the paper? Yes, this point will be not on the paper exactly tomorrow, but you need to be cautious about this point. So this point can be on the paper tomorrow. It can be 100%. Alright, good. Alright, so good. Let me just go along. So we're talking about the fear. So as it says, based on the extraction, the only feeling shark did not experience was. So let me just go back on the extracted poem here. And we're just going to read and underline the whole feeling that you would have normally, a shark would have normally experienced. Alright, so we're going to start from right here. So it says, I wasn't afraid of animals, right? Nor snakes. For the first time, I felt certain I would overtake my Uncle Santos. The only fear I knew, listen, the only fear I knew was for the thing I was about to do with no witness but God and the forest trees. So therefore we know that we can put F. So we know that shark would have normally get a fear. Right? Alright, so far we know that shark would get a what? Fear. Alright, good. Alright. So the other one would be aloneness. Alright, so remember, at the same time, we know that shark was what? Aloneness in what? The whole forest. Good? So we all know that that would be aloneness. Now when we're talking about satisfaction, we just see where shark could be, I would say, experience any satisfaction at that time. But anticipation, when you're talking about anticipation, guys, we're talking about like excitement. Remember, there was nothing to be excited about. Alright? There was nothing, he didn't know about anything. It wasn't like waiting on something. So when you're using the word anticipation, we're normally saying that we are waiting on something to happen. Therefore, shark wasn't waiting on something to happen, or he didn't knew that there would be anything that would happen. Because remember, he says he only fear the only thing that he will know that he will do, and it's only God knew, and what the forest knew that. So therefore, it says he wasn't afraid of snakes nor animals, all of that. So it did not experience any satisfaction. So the answer says did not experience. So the answer would have been satisfaction. All right, good. So for number 37 will be D. Moving along to number 38, it says the concluding sentence of the extract. So I have throws between A and D, but here we are talking about the concluding sentence. So therefore, what the whole of the whole implied passage would have said. He says, suggest that shark expected someone or something to appear at any moment. No, trust me. I would say, let me just look at this one. This one is a little bit tricky, but let me see. Suggest that shark expected someone or something to appear at any moment. Remember, it says the concluding sentence of the extract. So it says, indicate that shark was tired and wishes to take a short rest. This is wrong. It says, summarize the event which took place. Indicates that shark has achieved its goal. Let me just go back and read it a little bit more to get a little fuller understanding. Alright, so it says here, I descended steadily until I came to Mora 3, which leaned over the river. Not learned, but leaned. Sorry guys, not learn. Now what I'm saying, I told you guys my eyes is not so good. Because I keep saying learn for leaned. My bad. So it says the Mora 3 was leaned over the river, right? I hid my malata pouch between the roots and crouched down to wait. Oh, okay. So if you were supposed to crouch down to wait, that simply means you were expecting something. Yeah, you were expecting something then. Alright? So the answer here would be not D. The answer would be A. It will suggest that shark expected someone or something to appear at any moment. So the answer would be A for number 38, guys. Number 39 now. Which of the following suggested title best suits the extract? Alright, so what is the best title we can use for the track? I would say for the whole extract. Alright, so Nameless River. This was the river that I would say something was using. Shark was using. Was basically because he were at the whole top of the viewing the river, right? Lesson in life. This doesn't make sense. Even though it was supposed to give shark a lesson, but lost in the wild, he didn't last because he was waiting on something. Because he says steadily wait and he hide whatever you need to hide. So therefore, I would say the best ideal title could use here would best we'll be talking about tracking in the bush. Alright, so you can say tracking in the bush would be best. Suitable. It says best suits. Nameless River doesn't make sense because we're extracting the whole sense of combining. We're talking about the river, so it says here that they need to catch you before you reach the Nameless River. Alright, do not let sundown catch you before you reach the Nameless River. So it could not mean the Nameless River. Alright, moving forward, guys. Number 40. Alright. This one here, it says of the terrifying circumstances which one Holmes is vulnerable, nothing equal to the experience of having guests who stare straight at one's bookshelves. Alright guys, so let me zoom out this a little bit so you guys could see. Just a moment guys, please. Let me show you something here. So I won't able to get to read this guys, so you guys will have the chance to do so. Alright, because I have a lot of paper to go through. So you guys could read this. Read the whole extract here. And I will go through the answers. So I won't able to get the time to do so. So please guys remember, Just to pay attention so you guys could understand what's going on. Alright, good. Just a moment, guys, please. Let me see here. Alright, good. Alright, guys, so we're just gonna move forward now so you guys could see what's going on. Alright, good. Alright, good. So here, let me just scroll down a little bit so you guys could see. Alright, so number 40, guys. Hope you guys pay attention. Let me just scroll up a little. So this is an implied passage, and it's talking about all of the terrifying circumstances. So this is a key word, guys, for you to know the passage more precise. So once you know about the keyword of the first, we are talking about the first line of the passage. Once you know the first line of the passage, then we should know what the passage is talking about. So it says all of the terrifying circumstances to which one's own vulnerable, nothing equal experience of having a guest who stares straight at one bookshelf. Alright, good. So just moving forward now to the answers so you guys could see. As I mentioned, I won't able to, view the whole read, the whole extract of the passage here, but I will just go straight to the answer. Alright, good. So number 40 now. It says according to the writers in line 1 to 9, right? What is the most frightening thoughts that occurs when a guest stares at the bookshelf? So this passage here, guys, it's about what? The bookshelf. So we need to know this. So this passage is what I've seen. This passage we normally call the bookshelf. We just give it a name by our own, just for you guys to remember. So it's mainly talking about what? Bookshelf. So it says, according to the writers, in line 1 to 9, what is the most frightening thoughts that could occur when a guest stares at the bookshelf? So we were supposed to go back at line 1 to 9. Let me just go back. So we can read from here to here, I would say, right? So it says, of all terrifying circumstances to which one's home is vulnerable, nothing equal experience of having guests who stares straight at one's bookshelf. It's not possibility that he is judging one's taste. That is frightening, right? But the fact that one senses discrimination exposed by one's books. Indeed, most people would prefer to see the guests first scan the peer turn around in boredom or disapproval. Okay? Too often, the eyes dark with calculations shift from title to title, as from girl to girl in overheat dance hall. Nor is worse. It is when those eyes stop moving that the art stops too. The guest's body twitches. His hand floats to where his eyes have led it. There is nothing to be done. You freeze. He smiles. You hear the questions as it forms. You would mind if I borrow this book? Whoa. Okay. Okay. So far we can get the concept here. To see, it's mostly mentioning about where you can see they wanted to borrow the favorite books. But in the sense, we'd have seen that we were talking about the most frightening thoughts that occurs when you are staying at the bookshelf. We'd have seen here it talking about you would ask to borrow one of your favorite books. So from line 1 to 9, that is the frightening thoughts that occurs when a guest stares at your bookshelves. He would ask to borrow one of your favorite books. Alright? Unknown says, sir, you really need to notify. No, unknown. I started around let me check how many hours now. 7, 8, 9, 10. Around 3 hours ago. Around 3 hours I started live. Yes. Alright, good. So the answer here for number 40 is B. And I'm so sorry, guys. Unknown. You said I need to notify person. I already did write it in the community section. But most of you guys were, I would say late. But you still can learn something. Don't worry. Alright guys, so the answer would be B. So he would ask to borrow one of your favorite books. Once a moment, this would be the frightening thoughts when a guest, been staring at the bookshelf. This paper is a 2017 paper, guys. I already went through the 2016 paper. This is a 2017. Now I'll be going through 2018 after, and then going up the ladder. Alright, good. Number 41 now. It says the guest looks, not books. The guest looks from title to title as far, not as far, but as from girl to girl in overheated dance hall. Line 5 to 6 is the comparison is intended to suggest a feeling of, alright, so it says girl to girl that's been overheated dance hall. So far we can know that the whole feeling suggested of anticipation. I remember guys, we already mentioned that anticipation was showing where we are talking about excitement, waiting eagerly, like for something that you know is going to happen. Alright, so that is what we are talking about, anticipation. So anticipation is when we are talking about we're being so excited and we are just waiting eagerly for something to happen. We know there's something going to happen, right? Because it says from title to title as from girl to girl in overheated dance hall. So this was supposed to intended to suggest the feeling of anticipation. So the answer for number 41 would be A. Alright, number 42 now. It says the writer uses a series of what? Short sentence in line 7 to 8 is to suggest the feeling of. Alright, so far guys, we are talking about apprehension. Alright, so apprehension guys, when we talk about apprehension, we are talking about feeling. I would say anxiety or fear that something bad or unpleasant will happen. So when we say apprehension, we know what the meaning of apprehension mean. Apprehension meaning where we are feeling bad. We are feeling that something bad is going to happen. So that would be an unpleasant feeling, or we can say it's a bad feeling. So we anxious to know that something bad is going to happen. But it says in line 7 to 8. Line 7 to 8, guys. If you were supposed to go back on line 7 to 8, let me just see here what they're talking about. So line 7 to 8 here, it says, nor is the worst. It is when those eyes stop moving, right, that the heart too stop. Right? The guest's body twitches, right? His hand floats to where his eyes have led. Whoa, something wrong. So we can just imagine here, guys, to see where, how would your eyes, how would your hands, I would say, I would say reaches where your eyes would have led. This is crazy. So we'd have seen that there's something bad. The person actually know that there something's going to happen. So apprehended, we are talking about something bad's going to happen. So unpleasant. So therefore, guys, you know that answer is pretty simple. So for number 42, we know that answer would be D, apprehension. Alright, good. Alright, let's move forward now. Alright, number 43 now, guys. It says the writer's paragraph 2, line 10 to 15, right? For paper. I have more paper to go through, guys. Alright, no worries. Alright, so the writers in paragraph 2, line 10 to 15 describes the detail how he obtained the book in order to. Alright, so if we're supposed to go to line 10 to 15, we can read from line 10 to 15. So line 10, from 10 to 15 will be from here to here. So it says, mine. Why should I? Why should I mind? The fact that I came upon the books in Paris bookstall in April 1959. The 13th, I believe it was the afternoon, I was drizzling. I found it after searching all Europe and North American for a copy. This is what I'm saying. This is what that is dog-eared a passages that mean more to my life than my heartbeat. Should I mind that you seek to take all that away? That I will undoubtedly never get it back. Then even if you actually return it to me one day, I will wince the calendar and the book spoil utterly by mishanding mine. So the simple meaning, this most like we're trying to say that the book will be handed into some just a moment, guys, please. All right, good guys. Just a moment. All right, good. So here we are talking about, we have seen that number. Let me just go back a little bit more. All right, good. So number, let's go back, scroll up a little bit. My mouse is giving me a problem. All right, good. So number 43 now, guys. The answer here would be in where we have explained the reader why he's so attached to the book. All right. It's not to make awareness of how he came down to the book. It's not to show the reader that he did not mind if the guest borrowed the book, but give the guest the background necessary to understand what the book is about. No, nothing about that. So the whole line from line 10 to 15 describe the detail how he obtained the book in order to, and was in order to explain the reader why he is so attached to the book. So that was the whole reason to how you were so attached to the book. From line 10 to 15 was to give the whole point, the reader, why he was so attached to the book. Alright? Good. Alright, guys. Hope everyone is paying attention. Please pay attention. Alright. Moving forward. Alright, Shamar, no problem. You say you're going away 11 o'clock. I hope you guys can learn something. I will try my best to see if I can go. Well, what time you guys have exams tomorrow though? Alright, number 44. It says the word mind, right? Line 15 is written as italics because the author wishes to emphasize. So it says mind. So it was trying to emphasize that these thoughts are not spoken aloud to his friend. Because it says mind. It says mind, so therefore the answer would be B. So it would be that his thoughts are not spoken aloud to his friends. Alright? So the answer for number 9 would be B. Oh, someone says 9 a.m. Oh, that's too early for me, guys. To go live. That's still too early. So I hope everyone wanted to sleep, guys. Make sure you guys wash your face with some water. Alright, wash your face with some water since you guys wanted to sleep. So we can go through this together. Alright, I really appreciate all of you guys here. Guys, remember, guys, if you're new here, remember to subscribe, turn on the post notification. I will greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for your time. Alright, good. For your time and effort. Alright, number 45 now. It says in line 19, the writers uses square brackets to indicate that the word in these brackets. So you're talking about line 19. Good. Alright, so line 19, if we were supposed to go about line 19, we can go back. Alright, so line 90 would be right here. Alright, good. So we are talking about not all. Hope you enjoy. Thanks. You will bring back next week. No rush. Take your time. Not that there is known to avoid these exchange. Alright, good. So far we can see that the answer, guys, we'll just go scroll down to the answer here. So the answer for number 45 would be the contradict. Those words not in brackets, line 16 to 18. So if you look back at line 16 to 18 here, you guys could see. So 16 to 18 will be right here. It says not all. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks. I will bring it back next week. No rush. Take your time. Alright? Liar. Oh my gosh, this is a little bit funny. So the answer for number 45, guys, would be C. So contradict those words not in the brackets. Alright, so the answer would be C for number 45. Alright, number 46 now. It says one has books, one has friends. They are bound to meet. Line 20 to 21. This statement implies that is, and it's implied that is inevitable that books will be borrowed by one's friend. So therefore we can see that the book is being borrowed by one friends. Alright, so the answer for number 46 would be B. Everyone is paying attention. Alright. Alright, let's move forward now. All right, Shamar, no problem. Good night. Good night. All right. Good. All right. Good. So we're moving forward now to number. Let me see. All right. Good. So we're moving along to number 40. Seven now, guys. Good. All right. It says according to the writer, which of the following is true? So we are talking about which of the following here would be true. So far it says the borrower of money becomes a slave to the lender. This is true. Remember, guys. Remember, the borrower of money becomes a slave to the lender. Is this true or a lie, guys? In your own opinion. Alright, let me say something to you guys. If you were supposed to borrow money, you were supposed to be the slave to the lender. Because remember, if you guys do business, they always, if you do principle of business, guys, we normally see that they normally says, um, once you borrow, you will be a more, I would say, a person who normally will be like the lender. So the lender will normally be you that borrow, you will be a slave to the lender. So the lender will have more advantage over you in the sense that, you know, you borrow from them. It's not them borrow from you, but you have to pay them back. So at the same time, these phases would give accordingly to that the borrower says the borrower of the money will become a slave to the lender. So this is true. Alright. So the answer for number 47 would be D. Alright. Hope everyone is paying attention. So moving along, guys. We're almost through. Alright, this one now. This is another implied passage as well. It says this is an open request to try find who is the brain behind alright. So I need everyone to pay attention now. You see this one, guys, is a little bit tricky. Just a moment, please. Alright, good. Someone says, just a moment, guys, I'm reading the comment section. Someone says, KB is a sir from Jamaica. It's almost 11 for me. I'm sure if you can go through the festival with you, that's what you do. Recommend me to go on it too. Well, my time here is 10:47. KB edits. It's easy. All right, this one, guys. This extracted, I would say, implied passage is very easy. So they are talking about the. Let me just underline what they are talking about. Here, they are talking about the traffic management in Polo. Right? So this is, you guys can read it for yourself. So you guys can, trust me, guys. This one is easy. You don't have to even read this one. Alright? So you don't have to read this one, but it's very easy. What I need you guys to read it so you guys would have a better understanding. So for a person who would like to read, I would say read it. You need to pause the video and you guys can read it. Alright? Good. But I'm just going to go straight to the answers so everyone can see the people. Alright? Alright, good. Someone says yes, sir, could do 2022. Do 2020, 2023 to this one. Sir, I don't think we will get enough time to finish all of the papers. We can do 2019. That's true. Yeah, this passage is easy, Daquan. Alright, so are we just moving forward now? Let's go straight to the questions and the answers. Alright, good. So it says the writers use the word brain. So to first for line 1 here, it says, remember, you can look at the passage right here. It says this is an open request to try find who is the brain behind the traffic management in Polo. Alright, so the answer here, we're talking about brain. So the main key word is brain. So they are asking about the brain. So we have seen that the answer here would be A, where they're talking to make fun of the decisions. So it says the writer used of word brain in line 1 mean to, and it's mean to make fun of the decisions. So the answer would be A for number 1. Alright? Yes, this passage is a repeated one as well, Elon. Yes, Elon Joseph. The passage here is a repeated one. Alright, number 49. I need everyone to pay attention about this one, because this passage, I can guarantee you 100% you guys may see this passage tomorrow in your exams. As this one is weirdly repeated. It's always, in a sense, that it repeated on most paper, but it's not so popular as the other passage. But you guys may see this passage, right? So please pay attention. Alright, so the answer for number 48 would be A. Number 49 now, it says when the writers repeat, not them. In paragraph 1, he implies that. So we're first supposed to look at paragraph 1 here. It says not them. Alright, so let me just go along and see what they're saying. It says, I have tried traffic branch, not them. Highway, not them. Planning, development, not them. In fact, nobody wants to, I would say, take responsibility for certain decision and miss that result. So it's, we are mostly seeing here that they are making fun of what the decisions. But so far we can see that in paragraph 1, it's implied that no one wants to do what? Accept the responsibility for the traffic situation. Because remember, it says not them, right? Not them. So it keeps on saying that they are rejecting the responsibility. No one wants to accept the responsibility. Because remember, it says development, not them. In fact, nobody wants to do what? Take responsibility for certain decisions and the mess that results. So therefore, if no one wants to take it, if no one wants to take responsibility for the decisions, then that would mess up the result. So the answer for number 49 would be C. It says no one wants to accept responsibility for the traffic situation. So the answer for let me just change the quality of my video here. Alright guys, just a moment. So the answer for number 49 would be C. So no one wants to take responsibility. Alright, and it's pretty simple. Alright, so the answer would be C, guys. No one wants to accept responsibility for the traffic situation. Alright, so this is to be honest, this passage is all about traffic. Alright, so number 50, it says Stroke Street in line 7, Celestial Road, line 9, and Delino. We're talking about Delino Street, line 17 can be considered as, and these are all considered as examples of the supporter's case. Alright, so these are all examples to support the writer's case. So when the writer is mentioning about Celestial Road and Delino Street, these are all examples to support the writer's case. So the answer for number 50 would be B. Alright. Make sure everyone like the stream, guys. Make sure everyone like the stream. Share as well. Alright, I would greatly appreciate it, guys. Alright, moving forward now. Alright, let's go. Alright. Alright, so moving forward now, guys, now to number 51. So it says the writer tones can best describe as. Alright, so the whole reason of the writer tone. When you're talking about sarcastic. Alright, so you're talking about, we all know about sarcastic, guys. Sarcastic is mean like most like the mock of someone. So if you were supposed to mock someone, I mean in the way of convey, right? So it's most like the meaning of, you know, someone who says or does the opposite of what they are even saying, meaning to mock, insult someone. So if you're being sarcastic, if you were saying that you're doing good, you're doing the opposite of good. And mocking, well, I would say mocking someone in the sense of that. So therefore, we know that the writer tone is being mocking. So sarcastic. So the answer for number 51 would be C, sarcastic. Alright? Everyone is paying attention. Good. All right, moving along, guys. Number 52. It says the last sentence of the letter is similar to the paragraph 5 because both of them, and we know that both of them express discuss. All right, so the answer for number 52 is B. Hope everyone is paying attention, guys. Guys, you need me to zoom up. Let me zoom up the screen so you guys can see the paper more better. All right, good. So number 53 now, it says the letter was most likely to publish in, and we all know that the letter would normally publish in what? A newspaper. Let me just go back here to see if it's correct. Alright, so here, alright, let me just go along and read it. So this is how we want to know if it's were published in a newspaper. Alright, just a moment, let me just scan through the whole passage here. Just a moment, guys. Let me see here. Good. Alright. Just a moment, guys. Just a moment. We'll scan through this. Alright, profiting from this, someone made a point. Which, alright, so it says, to follow allowed in part the low street of some Abbey Lane, you can hardly pass. Who is brain behind this mess? It seems no more car, put the road and less parking, someone will want to allow. Who is brain? Right? No doubt small about big car who has no name. Okay, so therefore we can say that this would be published into a newspaper. So the answer would be a newspaper, guys. It's most likely to be published in a newspaper. It cannot be published in a press release. It cannot be in a school magazine. This doesn't make sense because it's most likely talking about the whole traffic and all of that. So therefore we know that it would most likely be published into a newspaper. So the answer for number 53 would be newspaper. Yes, KB edits. You were saying something to me. Let me read the comment section. Alright, good. So everyone is following, right? Aaron says, yes, sir, following. Good. Alright, so number 54 now. It says the author of the passage is most likely. Alright, so we can see that the person who writes, I would say, it's already right. So it's the person who wrote the whole article here about the motorists of the whole, because we are talking about traffic. We can see that the person would be a what? A motorist. Right? So the answer would be A. Alright? Because we're talking about the old motors. So we can see here to just to prove that the person is a motorist. It says no doubt. It says no doubt a small man with a big car who had no name. You see? So we can see that the person here would be a motorist, guys. It says no doubt a small man with a big car who have no name. Right? So it's most like the person is being sarcastic at the same time. Right? So this person would be a motorist. So moving forward, guys. So to number 55. It says again the small man suffers. Line 14 implies that the small man is often what? So if the small man was supposed to be suffered, therefore the small man would have been disadvantaged. So the answer would be B for number 55. Alright, and that's the line 14, and we can just justify that line. So right here, it says, let me just go along and read it here. So it says, everywhere there are persons who car workers is always away all day. Every day, again, a small man suffers. So it's person is not being ignored. The person is not being the one who is wrong, and it's not the person who is discriminated. They has nothing to say about discriminated because no one was discriminated. It was the sense of the whole someone here who's being disadvantaged. So the answer here for number 55 would be B. Thanks for the help in history. No problem, Gamari. No problem. You're welcome, alright? Good. Alright, so we're moving forward, guys. Number 56 now. Let's go. Alright, so let me just explain something to you guys. You guys will see this tomorrow. Alright, so do not say, oh, CSEC now said that this will be on the paper and we don't see it. Guys, please pay attention about this. The National Youth Symposium, this is a must. This is a must, guys, on the paper. Please pay attention about this posters. So they normally use these to suppose in the posters in the advertisement. So you guys need to know this. In the advertisement, I told you that they may give you a new advertisement or a new implied passage. Alright, but the poem they won't give you any new poem. CXC don't have the time to generate a new poem. But they will give you a new implied passage or one of these advertisements. So please pay attention. Alright? Good. Moving forward, guys. Alright, so moving along to number 56. So it says, according to the information provided, the main theme of this symposium is, so far, if we were supposed to look at the symposium, what is the main symposium? It says the topic of the symposium is what? Adolescent health, the challenges, Urbana Conference Center. So therefore we know this is about what? Adolescents, right? About their health, the challenges that they faces. Alright, so far we can know that the here would be adolescent health. Does everyone understand how we get the answer here? So it says, according to the information provided, the main theme of the symposium, right, would be what? The adolescent health. Someone says, sorry for disturbing you, but it's 12 a.m. and I have to be up 5:30. Can you please do 2020 to 2023, please? Yeah, sure, no problem, sir. Does this repeated? Yes, Javidan, yes. This paper will be repeated, yes. 100% repeated. And you guys can tell me. I just joined. When you finish, can you go over if you get the time? Benjamin, the live will be on my channel, so you guys can view them back before your exams, alright? Good. Alright. So the answer for number 56 would be C, adolescent health. So number 57, so which of the following groups is not a sponsor of the symposium? Alright, so it says not. So we can just show you the group that would be sponsored the symposium. Alright, so the group that would be sponsored the symposium, let me just show you here. This is the sponsor, guys. Just a moment. Alright, so these are the group of the sponsors. Ministry of what? Youth, Ministry of Education, National and what? Council, Drugs Abuse, Conference of Churches, University Christian Council, the Museum Youth Association, Hindu Youth Council. Good. Alright, so the answer for number 57 would be, it says not a sponsor of the symposium. Alright, so we know that the Ministry of Youth would be one. And we can look back at Ministry of what? It says Ministry of Education, Ministry of Council. So we know that Ministry of Health is not. Ministry of Health is not a sponsor of the symposium, guys. You see how we get the answer here for number 57, guys? So much paper you doing tonight? Chantel, I will be going over around 8 paper, but I will just make the video short since a lot of persons said they don't really have that much time. So I will be doing the 2020 paper after, and I will going up to 2022. Alright, so I will start from here. I will go into 2020 paper next, and then I will go from 2020 go straight to 2022, and then I will end the live. I won't do 2018 after, since this is a 2017 paper. Alright, good. Alright, so number 58 now. It says, which of the following words can replace the symposium in the advertisement? So we're talking about symposium. We know that the conference could replace the whole symposium in the advertisement. So the answer for number 58 would be conference. All right. Hope everyone is paying attention. You're welcome, Janie, Jenny, Chantel. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Good. So moving along to number 59 now, guys. Hope everyone is paying attention. Does everyone understand in the comment section? Yes or no? So far, does everyone understand what's going on here? Yes or no? If you guys don't understand, let me know in the comment section. Alright, and remember everyone to like the video, guys. Like the video, share the video. That's how we can get more students to watch the live as well, so they could, see the paper before their exams. So feel free to do so, guys. Like the video, share, subscribe if you're new, turn on the post notifications when I go live. You guys can be the first here, to be on the live. So please do that for me. Thank you so much, guys. Alright, please pay attention to. Please pay attention. Alright, just a moment. Let me check something here. Alright. Just a moment, guys. Let me do something. Alright, so moving along to number 59. So it says, how can those who want to participate register for the event? So we all know that the answer here would be call the Ministry of Youth and speak with, we're talking about what? Ivani Dalton, right? Vianney, right? So, just a moment. What's going on here? Just a moment, guys. Yes, so the answer for number 59 would be A. So you have to call the Ministry of Youth, right? And speak with Vianney Dalton. Vianney Dalton. Alright, so the answer would be A for number 59. Alright, guys. Number 60. It says all of the following groups are what? Specifically invited to attend except. So all of these groups here would be, we could say invited. But except what? Parents and young people. And we're going to prove it to see if it's true. So let's go back here. Who are invited? So it says here, guys, who should attend. So this is how we know who should attend. So it says interested member of the public can attend, right? Members of the youth group can attend, right? We have healthcare professionals, can attend, right? Students in medical science can attend, right? And personnel, media personnel, media personnel, sorry. All right, so far for 60, it says doctors, nurse, and all of that. They can attend. Young members of public good. Parents of young people cannot attend. So it says except. So the answer for number 60 would be C. So therefore, guys, this is a 2017 paper. So I won't go through another 17 paper. We'll just go through another 2020 paper. And this is the end of the 2017 paper. And I wanted to say thanks to everyone who watched the stream so far. Alright, so let me just read some little bit comments comment first, and then I move to the 2020 paper. Alright, let me just a moment, let me just read the comment section a moment. Alright, just a moment, guys. Let me just read the comments a little bit. Here we go. Just a moment, guys. Alright. Let me see here. Alright, good. Alright. Alright, guys, so my email will be in the comments. Nothing, I will just type my comments. Alright. Come. Alright, good. Alright, let me see this. Just a moment, guys, please. Mm. All right. So let's gonna move along to the 2020 paper now. This is a 2019. Let's move to the 2020 paper. So this is a 2020 paper here. I need everyone to pay attention, since everyone is crying to say they wanted to sleep. So this is a 2020 paper, guys, alright? And then we just going straight up to 2022. That will be a 2022. Yes. Alright, so let's go through the paper here. Alright, so I need everyone to pay attention now. Alright, good. So guys, this paper is a 2020 paper, right? So far we can see here most of these questions will be repeated also again. So I need everyone to pay attention. First thing first, for you guys to pass the paper, you guys have to know the concept of how CXC dealt with their paper. So as I mentioned, they normally repeated their paper. So you guys need to, sir, you finished? No, not as yet. I'm not finished as yet. So you guys need to know. They can't ask me what time I'm finished. I will finish. I don't know. As soon as I finish all of these 3 paper, then I will end the live. I will try my best, unless I'm not sleepy. All right. So far, guys, we are talking about here. So we just wanted to know how CXC dealt with the paper. So first thing, as I mentioned to you already, CXC, they normally sort their paper in a sense that they sort from the older paper to the newest paper. So if you guys wanted to pass the CXC English, you guys have to start studying from old paper, not new paper. So start studying from an old paper, like from 2016 to what, 2019, come straight up. Or you can stop at 2020 or 2021. No further than 2021. Because if you study 2022 and 2023, CXC won't pull from that paper. Even though they are, I would say, how we call this word, would say indecisive. They always, think on what they should choose. But most unlikely, guys, I will show you. This is a repeated question. So, guys, everyone can look out for this question tomorrow. Please, I'm asking you. You see this one where you're talking about the best that complete the sentence? This will be repeated. This always repeated. I can guarantee you 100%, guys, this will be repeated. Pay attention to every single one of these. Alright? So it says each sentence has either 1 or 2 words missing, right? Choose the 4 options. So we need to choose. We all know that we need to choose what best would have complete the sentence. Alright, so first thing first, number 1 says, despite his short temper, his willingness to give off his wealth to help others to succeed led people to call him so you're talking about benevolence. So the answer for number 1 would be C, benevolent. So this one is I would say, kind. So when you're talking about benevolent, guys, you're talking about kind, right? All of that. So therefore, we know that this one is a repeated question as well, and it's very easy and precise. So the answer here for number 1 would be C. So please pay attention. Alright? And you want to pay attention, guys. Please, I'm asking you, please. I don't normally beg. I am just asking you guys, please, to pay attention. Alright, so number 2 now, moving forward. The only way I'm ending this live, guys, unless I wanted to sleep. Alright, so I'm not really feeling to sleep as yet. Alright, so number 2. It says here, the journalists were impressed by the statesman whose speeches had profound on all who heard him. Alright, so far, the answer here, the answer here for number 2 will be eloquence and effect. And this one is our repeated one as well. Always been repeated, guys, as I mentioned. So I need everyone to pay attention. This one always been repeated. It's very repeated every single time. Of the time it's normally seen this being repeated. So the answer here would be A, eloquence and effect, right? Good. It's very simple, guys, and you want to pay attention. All right, moving forward now. Number 3, it says the new owners will ask to start the plan. To start the plan as soon as possible will be expected to. The policy of cost reduction approved by the board. So we can say here, the new owner will ask to start the plan as soon as possible, will able to implement the policy cost reduction approved by the board. So this sounds more better. So we know that the answer here would be D, implement. Alright, so the answer, guys, will be implement. And we all know that. Alright, so someone is saying I'm going too slow and the time is running out. Alright, guys, alright. So number 4, it says although it is possible to move the house, the cost of moving it make the project impractical. Alright, so the answer here for number 4 would be impractical. Because impractical would have best complete the sentence here. Make them say, alright? Good. So number 5, moving forward now, guys. Alright, good. So number 5, it says to conceal is through activities. Despite quickly, and this one is a repeated one as well. Alright, this is a repeated question, RQ. This is a repeated question. Alright, guys. So this one will be fabricated. So it's quickly fabricated, a plausible excuse for his presence there. This one, guys, you will see this tomorrow on your paper. So please pay attention. Alright? Good. Moving forward now. Alright, so number 6. Here we need to choose the word phrase that is what? Opposite in meaning. Alright, so we need to pay attention, guys. Good. So it says, she seems to be sensitive. So the whole opposite of sensitive would be unaffected by. Alright? So if you're sensitive, it's being unaffected by. Alright, good. Alright, number 7. It says many teenagers, even some parents, do not agree with the level of what? Restrictiveness in today's, I would say, today's society. So the opposite of restrictiveness would be permissiveness, right? So the answer here would be A. So the answer would be permissiveness. All right, good. So the answer would be A for number 7. For number 7, guys. Good. Sorry. All right. So number 9. It says the president of the Students Association never mentioned in treasures integrity. We all know that integrity is to be what? Honesty, right? So if we are talking about the opposite of integrity, we'll be talking about dishonesty. All right. Good. So when you're having integrity, guys, when someone can trust you. So if you were supposed to be in the opposite of integrity, we're talking about dishonest. Alright? Good. Alright, number 10. So it says, while the employers approve of his work habits, right? They objected to his radical views. So we all know that the opposite of radical would be what? Conventional. So the best answer here for number 10 would be D. This one is a repeated one as well. When you're talking about radical view is what? Conventional. So this one is a repeated question as well. And we always seen this. This question was from a 2016 paper. Alright? Good. Alright, number 11. So someone says number 8. Number 8, guys, it's real. Oh, my bad. I didn't read this one. Thank you so much, Tyrell, paying attention. Alright, number 8, I missed out this one. It says he was eager. So the opposite of eager is reluctant. Alright, thank you so much, Tyrell. So the opposite of eager would be reluctant, alright? Sir, we ain't seen too clear enough. Alright, unknown. If you're not seeing the video so clear, you need to click on the screen as if you're pausing the live, and then you click on the setting icon on your upper right, and then you click on quality. After you click on quality, you click on advanced. After advanced, you need to click on the higher resolution. So that would be 720p resolution. Alright, so the video quality will be changed, and you should see the video more clearer. Alright, so moving forward now, guys. Number 11. So here, let me see what they're asking for. It's to begin the sentence with. So here, where it says, look at the option A to D, the word phrase best revised, marked onto answer sheet. So it says the following sentence according to the direction as it follows. It says, do not change the meaning of the original sentence. So we need not to change it. Alright, good. Sir, I seen well. Good. I can see pretty good. Okay, good. It's clear enough. Alright, good. Alright, so for number 11 now, it says people crowded nations cannot get over accessibility of Canada's natural environment in all of its magnificence. It says begin the sentence with. So it is impossible for to get over. Right? So we need to begin the sentence with. So it is impossible for to get over people. Nah. This doesn't make sense. Let me go back. It is impossible for to get over the accessibility of Canada's natural environment in all of its magnificence. So this makes sense. So the answer for number 11 would be B, to get over. Alright? Number 12. It says, on learning of the impending hurricane, many persons rush to the supermarket. So we need to begin the sentence with many persons rush. So many persons rush when they learned of the impending hurricane. Many persons rush to the supermarket. Alright, so it says many persons learned. While they learned, as they learned, for they were learning. No, it says when they learned. Alright, because it says begin the sentence with, so we're not changing the meaning of this sentence here. So the answer here would be C, when they learned. Alright, good. So it says when they learned of the impending hurricane, many persons rushed to the supermarket. Alright, so that's how we come by with the answer when they learned. Yes, you're correct. Number 15 has to come back. It was. Mom assure me that. Alright, anyways, we're moving forward, guys. Number 13, let's go. It says more is experienced in one day. This one is a repeated one. Please pay attention to this one, guys. You have to see this one tomorrow. Have to. It's 100% guaranteed. Alright? So it says more is experienced in one day of life of a learned man than a ignorant man experiences in his whole lifetime. So we're going to begin the sentence with a learned man. So it says a learned man experiences more in one day. Right? It's not experience experience more in one day. So it says a learned man experiences more in one day. So the answer would be A for number 13. This one is a repeated one, guys. This one has to be on your paper tomorrow. Have to. Number 13 as well. Let's go. Number 14 now. It says, during my time, I was involved in extracurricular activities. So it needs us to begin the sentence with. It says, I was involved in, and this would be while. So it says, I was involved in while I was in extracurricular activities. So the answer for number 14, this one is a repeated one too. And this one, you have to see this one, guys. Have to. This one too. These two have to. Alright. Number 15 now. We'll move on a little bit, guys. It says, it's going to be alright. Mom assured me, sorry. It says, begin the sentence with. So, mom assured me that it was going to be alright. Right? It's going to be alright. Simple. So the answer will be A for number 15. Alright guys, hope everyone is paying attention, guys. Make sure everyone like the video, guys, and share. Can we get at least 300 likes, guys, before we go? Not 300 likes. What I'm saying though. I'm tripping, guys. So sorry. I'm gonna get a little bit tired. Can we get at least 400 likes on the stream, guys? Can we get at least 400 likes on the stream so far? Let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, so number 16. Here, most of the words are what? Misspelled. Some are, I would say, it says in the following sentence, one underlined word may be what? Misspelled. From the three options A, B, C, or C that's misspelled. Alright, so we're just going to choose the word that is misspelled, guys. So if we know how to spell, we are good. Saint Squad says, sleeper catch you already, sir. Yeah. Alright, so number 16 says, she is 1,000. We know 1,000 spells, right? This is, everything is correct. So she's one of the thousands of babies who are diagnosed with that disease. So this is no error so far. Alright, this is no error so far, guys. So everything is good. Every single thing is good. Alright, number 17. It says the secretary had made up a calendar of events when there was not enough stationery to give cash member a copy. Calendar. You know, question, guys, is that so calendar spell? How you spell calendar? Because, you know, I don't know, I can't spell, so I need you guys to spell it for me. Alright, so how did you guys spell calendar though? It says made up of secretary, stationery, give the copy. Calendar. Alright, so far, this is not correct. Alright, so this should be 1L instead of 2. So it's C-A, because you know I can't spell, so I need everyone to spell it with me. So it's C-A-L-E-N-D-E-R. D-A-R, not D-A, not D-E-R, D-A-R. So it's calendar. Calendar. So instead of 2L, this should be 1L. Good, Chrissy. At least you guys can spell. I can't, alright? Good. Alright, so the answer should be B. This is incorrect because this is not spelled correctly. Alright, moving forward now, guys. Number 18, it says the museum. Museum purchased his painting. The artist received many compliments. Ah, good. This doesn't spell right. Compliments. Is that so compliment spell, guys? Compliments? Alright, good. Alright, so here we are seeing that this is not correct. Compliments. It should be P-L-I, right? Because I don't know if I can spell, guys. Trust me, I don't know if I can spell. But we're moving forward. Alright, so this should be I, not E. It should be C-O-M-P-L-I-E-M-E-N-T-S. Compliments. Alright, so compliments with the I on it is when we are expressing a praise or admiration. We are talking about admiration. So we are mean like, oh, we are saying, oh, well, thank you so much. So we can just give the praise to say thank you. Alright, and there's a difference between complements between the LE. So the one with the PLE, you know, guys, it's simple meaning where we are, there's a thing that we are saying we can do, like improve. So we are trying to say improve on this. It's an emphasis of quality. Or we can say someone or such way in a sense that we are emphasizing on their qualities. Alright? Good. So the answer would be C, because since I've this spelled wrong, it's supposed to be C. And this one will be a repeated one, guys. Always be a repeated one. So it's COMPLIMENT. It should not PLE. Alright, good. Number 90 now. It says, after embarrassing his colleague, his conscience bothered him and he eventually apologized. So therefore, this is no error. We have seen no error because embarrassing spelling correctly, colleague and conscience spelled correctly. That's good. Number 20, it says, it's my privilege to give you some advice concerning proper nutrition. Alright guys, there's difference between advise and it's CE. So there's one between C and one with SE. Alright, so we're just going to differentiate, I would say, differentiate between the two of them. So to differentiate between the two of them, advise, which is AVICE, is when we are giving like a recommendation. So if I were supposed to recommend you to say, okay, everyone that's watching my live, please study the paper. So the answer should be AVICE, right? So the answer should be B. So everyone get it, so I need to move on. Good. All right, good. All right, so for number 21 now, we're going to choose the nearest in meaning, right? Good. So it says, I'm getting a little bit sleepy now. All right, but let's go. It says, so engrossed was he in his task that he did not hear his sister enter the room. Alright, so how could we go along and summarize this into a nearest meaning of the original sentence? So we can say, he was so preoccupied what he was doing that he was unaware of his sister entry. So guys, please, I'm asking you, pay attention. This one is a repeated questions. This was on the 2023 paper. I can remember. Right? This was on the 2023 paper, so please pay attention. And it's also on the 2019 paper, I think. This is a 2020 paper, but it's also on the 2019 paper and on a 2018 paper as well. So please pay attention. Alright, so the answer would be D. So we could say he was, right, he was preoccupied with what he was doing. What he was doing, he said he was engrossed with his task. So he had a task that he did not hear that the sister entered the room. So he was preoccupied with what he was doing and he was unaware of his sister entry. So it's very precise. This is very simple. So the answer for number 21 would be D. Alright, good. Number 22 now. It says the new shop me. Guys, this one is a repeated one. Repeated. Guys, you see how many times I go through this paper with the same question here? Number 2016 paper, this was the same. It says the news shocked me so much that I almost forgot what to say. Yes, 22 is repeated also. So the answer should be B. It says, I could hardly remember my message after such shocking news. So the answer should be B for number 22. Alright, hope everyone is getting the concept. Alright, good. Alright guys, number 23. It says recent floods. Alright, this one is a repeated one. This one was on the 2023 paper, guys. So please pay attention. This one. It says recent floods have made the road impossible. It's not says impossible, but it says impossible. Not impossible. It's impossible. Alright. So we know that impossible meaning where the roads cannot be used as a result of the flood. Alright, so it's not impossible. It's not impossible, but is impassable. Passable. So therefore we know that the roads cannot be used as a result of the flood. So the answer would be C. Alright, good. Alright guys, number 24. This one is a repeated one as well. I always, guys, this one is a repeated one. Everyone know. So it says the Europeans who were not sorry, who were not well off were sorry, what I'm saying. The Europeans who were not well off were the one who came to the West Indies in search of what? Wealth. So we know that the answer should be D. So we should say that this would be closest in meaning, where Europeans who came to the West Indies, right, to seek fortune were the one who were not what? Wealthy. And we all know this. So the answer should be D. Alright, Queen Bella. I only use, let me see here. The paper is, let me see here. The paper is being repeated. So 2018, 19, these questions are on it as well. Alright, good. Number 25, it says water pollution is a common problem because people thoughtlessly dump their garbage in water courses. This one is a repeated one, but this one is a little bit weird. Alright? Alright, good. This paper, now Sean, this paper is a 2020 paper. So the answer should be C. Hope everyone paying attention. So it should be water pollution takes place because people negligently, right? Negligently dump their garbage in the water courses. So this one is the closest in meaning of its original sentence. Hope everyone is paying attention. Alright? Please pay attention, guys. Alright? And like the video if you already have not do so. Alright, you see this poem? I need every single one. We would normally say every Jack man. Or we have, well, male and female here on the live. So I need every single person to pay attention. Alright, you see this poem? You guys will see this poem tomorrow. I can 100% guarantee you. This one, the flowers. This poem. If you know this poem, you should be good as gold. Alright, please pay attention. So let me just read the poem real fast, because I'm a little bit, a little bit sleepy. So it says, I have never learned the name of flowers. From beginning, my world has been a place of potholed streets where thick, sluggish gutters race. In slow times, away garbage heaps and sewage pass blanch. Whole house around wish cows. Stagnant hurt, their scarce green things grew to chase the dull grey squalors of sick ducks. No trace of plants save few sparse weed. Just these no flowers. One day they cleared a space and made a park there in the city's slums, and suddenly came stark glory like lightning in the dark. While perfume and dark petals, thundered slowly. I learned no names, but hue, shapes, scents mark my mind even now with symbol holy. Alright, good. So, guys, this poem, I need everyone to pay attention. So let me just zoom up my screen. The poem Flowers. What? You guys need to pay attention. So it says the speaker in the poem is, so we know that when you're talking about, listen. So this is how we know. It says from beginning my world has been a place. So we can see that the persons here, that the poet, we're talking about this whole speaker of the poet, is an adult remembering. So they can remember. Alright, so the answer should be D. Everyone is paying attention. Alright. Number 27 now. It says, how does the speaker feel about the flowers? In line 11 to 14. So the answer would be A. Out. right? So the answer should be A, guys, for number 27. Hope everyone is paying attention. All right, number 28. It says the mood of stanza 1 of the poem is. So we were supposed to look at stanza 1 in the poem. Right here. It says, I have never. It says, a pot streets were thick. Go to a race. In store times, Gary Chief Switch. Right, so here is talking about standard 1. So far you can see it would be bleak. So the answer should be bleak. A lot of person normally throws desolate, but it's not desolate. The answer would be bleak. So for stanza 1, the answer would be bleak. Guys, tell you the truth, I'm feeling a little bit sleepy. Alright, so I really need everyone to pay attention now. Because I'm really feeling a little bit sleepy. And if I can't go through the 2021, I will end it at 2020. So I'm trying my best to help everyone. You know, because trust me, guys, I want everyone to pass. Alright, good. We're moving forward. Number 29, it says, what is the speaker's attitude to the environment in line 2 to 8? So if we're supposed to look at line 2 to 8 here, it says, right, so 5, 6, 7, 8, right here. So you can read back from here. So from line 2, it says, from the beginning, my world has been a what? Place of what? Pothole streets. So pothole streets meaning what? If my life were a pothole streets, that's simple meaning my life is not good. A simple meaning as if my life is a ups and down in a sense. Right? And now it says in line 8, now it says the dull grey squattlers of sick dust. No trace of plants, save few sparse weed, just these, no flowers. So how this sounds to you? You can see that this would be bitter. So therefore we know that the environment would be what? Bitter. Alright, so the answer is A. Bitter for number 29. That is the speaker's attitude to the environment in line 2 to 8. No problem, Liv. I try my best, I try my best. Even though, in the past, I would say past months or years, I have been getting a lot of criticized. But it's fine. That's a part of life. It's not everyone gonna, it's not everyone that's gonna appreciate what you did or do or whatever you can say. But that's just a part of life. Alright, guys. So we're at number 29. Now we're going at number 30. It says, what device is used in line 11? So let me just go back to line 11, guys, so all of us could see what we are talking about. So it says, came spark glory like a lightning in the dark. So we are comparing lightning in the dark. So it says, came start glory like lightning in the dark. So far we can know this would be what? Simple. This would be a simile. Alright. This would be a simile. Alright, guys. Alright, number 31 now. It says the use of start glory in line 11 best suggests that the flower. I would best suggest that the flower would be stimulated. The speaker with their beauty. Let me just erase this. So we know that answer would be 1. And it amazes the reader with difference that they made. So the answer would be 1 and 3. So the answer would be B for number 31. Hope everyone is paying attention, guys. And make sure everyone like the video, guys. Can we get at least 400 likes before we end the stream, guys, please? And remember, guys, to subscribe if you haven't do so, alright? Please, let's go. Alright. Oh, a little bit sleepy, guys, trust me. Alright, number 32. It says the device used in line 12 compares the beauty of the flowers to, and it's to thunder. Because remember, it says, let me just go back. It says line 12. Line 12 is here. 11, 12. It says, while perfume and dark thundered slowly. So the answer here will be thundered. Guys, you see how we get the answers? I hope everyone is paying attention. Please, please, please. So the answer is C for number 32. Alright. Moving forward now. Get a little bit sleepy, guys. Because I be live like over 4 hours now. Getting sleepy. I'm so sorry, guys. My bad. I'm sleepy now. Good. All right. So number 33, it says, which of the following best describes the theme of the poem? So therefore, we know that the theme of the poem would be we're talking about the. Let me see this one. The impact, nature, positive, and deep. It says the name of the plant are unimportant specific word. That's weak. No. So the answer would be B, guys. We are talking about the impact of nature, positive, and deep. Alright, so that would be the theme of the poem. Alright, guys, let's go. We're moving forward. Alright, even though I wanted to sleep, but I'm moving forward. Alright, you see this one? I need everyone to pay attention. So you guys can get a book and a pen, and you guys can write down these I would say implied, these are what implied passage and poems. So you guys will get implied passage tomorrow. You guys will get poem, and you guys will get grammatical error and all of that, and misspelling. So they're going to test your vocabulary on the paper one to see how you're comprehending in the sense if you can spell and all of that. All of these, right, guys, and there's a little passage, and then you get a little poem with the little answers, and you guys will get a posters. But I will show you the posters. You see this one now, guys? I can't read this because trust me, my eyes are shutting down now, and I'm trying my best to keep up. So you see this? I can't read this one. So I will let you guys read the whole this one. We're talking about Marcus Wheel. So this is the view from the terrace. So what's your prediction? Which passage will be coming? Alright, Saint. Alright, so the passage will be coming. Let me tell you. You guys will be seeing I'm trying to remember the name of it. The celestial. We're talking about even the whole I will show you the passage what I'm talking about. It's not the view from the terrace. They may show this, but this is from a 2020 paper. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So this is our 2018. Let me show you something, guys. Let me show you something just a minute, guys. Please just do not say anything bad. Alright. So you see, this is what I'm talking. You guys will get this poem. Alright. So you need to pay attention. An uneven shape, you guys will get this poem. Alright. This is the passage that I'm talking about that you guys will be getting. So please pay attention. You see the view of the terrace. You see how many times I repeat it. This would be a what? The 18 paper, and this is on a 20 paper. So they will not show this one. Let me show you what you want will be getting, guys. The ocean. This one is another one as well. The ocean. But this one is not really popular. You guys will get the one here. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? I'm not finding it here. This is a 2019. Let me find out the 2019 one and show you. I'm trying to show you what I'm talking about. Alright, we're almost through. Just a moment, guys, please. We're not in any rush. Alright, you see this poem? I need everyone to know this one as well. The taste of endless fruit. You guys need to know this one. So this would be either the end, I would say the taste of endless fruit, or the uneven shape. Those two poems, you guys need to know those. Alright, so let me just scroll down a little bit. Alright. Alright, this is what you guys will be getting. You see this one? This implied one about the one time if you wanted a picture or add a paint to draw from it. You guys need to know this one. The reason why I said so is because CSEC will bring not the same repeated one but from the same old paper but to bring the most frequent one. So this was from our paper 2019. But therefore you guys need to study this one. Alright? But I will go through them and you guys will see what I'm talking about further on. So I'm just going to go back to the 2020 paper and just cover the paper real fast. Okay. Saint says, oh, I know this one. Once you know all of the passage, you're good. Just pay attention, please. So guys, you guys can read this. Please know this one as well. The view of the Terrence. Know this. Please, 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 I'm asking you to know this. Please. Alright. Alright, good. So moving forward now, guys. Alright, so because I'm getting sleepy. So number 34. It says, which word best describes the homeowner attitude toward the hillside near his house? So the answer here would be possessive. So the answer would be D, possessive. Alright? So I hope everyone is paying attention. The answer would be possessive, guys. Alright? Alright, good. Alright. Alright. Alright, just a moment. Alright, good. Alright. Alright, guys. So the answer would be D for number 34. Alright, good. So number 35. It says the word struck him in line 2 suggests that the homeowner the suddenly appearance of the squatter's house. Alright, so if we were supposed to look back at line 2. Line 2 here. Let me just zoom in. So line 2 would be right here, right? So it says sight struck him immediately. Right here. They're talking about. Right here. So it says sight struck him immediately. How could it not? It was abomination, discretion, and heresy. Sight unbelievable. Alright, so the answer here is scrolling back down to number 35. So it says the word struck him in line 2 suggests that the homeowner was suddenly appearance of the squatter's house and it was aroused shock at unexpected neighbors. So the answer would be C for number 35. Alright, good. Alright, good, guys. Alright. So let's go. I really appreciate it, guys. Alright, let's go. We're moving forward now. Ooh. Alright. Let me see here. Alright, moving forward now. Let's go. Alright, so number 36, it says the phrase squat sat on in line 9 tells us that the house is, and we know that the house would be comfortable, or you say comfortable, situated. Alright, so the answer would be B on line 9. We can just go back to line 9 and just to prove the answer. Alright, so line 9 right here. It says squatters settlements, right? It says squatter settlements and no other house married and married his view. It says his house sat on a slight rise above the what? Village in the valley. Alright, it says, and from he had uninterrupted view. So if it's a person that has uninterrupted view of the mountain of all sides, that simple meaning the house would have been what? Situated. So the answer would have been comfortably situated. So this is how we get the answer, guys. Alright, I hope everyone is seeing and not just taking my word for word, but seeing how I get the answer. So this is how we get the answer, guys. We have seen that the house would have normally sit, or it say sat on, comfortable, situated. So the answer would be this. Yes, this is a 2020 people saying. Oh yeah, you're someone is asking which people. Okay, good. So this is a 2020 people. So the answer would be B for number 36. Alright, good. So moving forward now, guys, we're speeding up the process. Don't worry. Number 37. So which of the following did the homeowner believe to give him the right to claim the ill? So the answer would be C, the length of time he lived there. Remember, if we were supposed to read through the passage, we can see it would be the length of time that he lived there. So that was the whole of time that the homeowner would believe to give him the right to claim the hill. Alright, so moving forward, so the answer would be for 37 would be C. Number 38, it says the word littered in line 7 suggests that the homeowner believes that the squatters' settlements are what? So you can see that they are eyesore, and this is how we get the answer. So if you were supposed to go back at line 7, let me just go back. Sorry. So line 7 will be 5, 6, 7 right here. We can say similar to those who were sprung up daily and the squatters in settlements which everyone littered the hillside, ringing the city, right? Visible evidence of society out of control. So if it's out of control, we could say that would be what? Eyesore. What is eyesore? Eyesore meaning it's out of control, right? This is what an eyesore mean, guys. Out of control. So therefore the answer would be A for number 38. Hope everyone is following. Alright, number 39. It says which of the following may be one of the homeowner's fears on seeing the house on the hillside. So therefore it says we can see that the hillside will become what? A squatter's settlement. So that was the fear. That was the holy fear of seeing the house on the hillside, because the hillside will become a squatter's settlements. Alright, so the answer for number 39 would be C. Moving forward, guys, we're almost through. Number 40. This says the repetition of his hill in line 3 to 20 by the narrator. That would simple meaning it would emphasize the passion behind his attitude. Alright. Let me see here. Yes. So the answer would be D. To emphasize the passion behind his attitude. Okay? Good. Moving forward now, guys. Now to number 41. He said which word best sum up the homeowner views of the squatter settlements. So first you can see this would be the society out of control and refers to as the eyesore. So this would be in line 8, would be where we are seeing that this would best sum up the owner view of the squatter settlements. So they would have seen that it's getting out of control, because that was their fear of the settlements. We are talking about having the squatters, on the hill. So that was the whole owner views of the squatters settlement. So the answer would be B for number 41. Alright, moving forward. 12:59. Guys, my time here is 12 o'clock. We're going straight city time. Alright, so this one, guys, I can't able to read this one, so I hope you guys can read it. Just pause the video and read this one. So this one is we're talking about when the traditional family unit discuss. So this one you guys need to know this as well. The tradition family. It says when the tradition family, right? So we have seen that. Alright. So without normally seeing that, guys, that is the whole level of the whole extract passage here. So we need to know this one about the traditional family. Alright, we're not gonna read it, but you guys can read it. So I'm just going straight to the answer since we don't have much time. Alright, good. So number 42. Alright. So number 42 here. Alright, so it says according to the paragraph 1 line 1 to 5. It says which of the following results from conflict between family members. So far we can see this one would be the disorder in societies. Alright, so this would be the answer. If you guys already read the old extract passage, you guys should know. Alright, so the answer. Alright, so the answer here, someone says, guys, we have to use matchsticks to hold up our eyes. Well, that's some whole times phase. Alright, good. Number 43 now. It says according to the passage, all of the following threatens the existence of family except. So it says except, so this is not included. So therefore it would be except the conflict between employers and working parents. Alright, so the answer would be B for number 43. I hope everyone is paying attention. Alright, so it's very simple. Alright guys, let's go. Alright, I need everyone to pay attention, guys. Please pay attention. Alright, please pay attention. Alright, so number 44 now, moving forward. Alright, so it says the word that is the word that is closest in meaning to imperatives. So we know that the word that is closest in meaning to imperatives would be what? Demand. Alright, so when you're talking about imperatives, sorry, imperatives would have mean where you're talking about like they would be urgent. Alright, in the sense where the scene there would be like an open window, so they would have more like we having to add in of. So this would be the closest meaning. So if we're supposed to have imperatives, we know that imperatives would be most like I would say essential of something urgent. So this would be a demand. So therefore we know that demands would be the closest in meaning to imperatives. Alright, so the answer here would be B. So far it's the closest in meaning here. Alright, moving forward guys to number 45. So it says in paragraph 2 line 6 to 12, this says the writers compares income in the 1950s to income today to show that. So therefore from the 1950s to today, income it can be shown as a single income cannot be adequately support an average family. So there's difference. So we can say from back then in 1950s to now, therefore a single income cannot support an average family. So you can see that, and it's way through. Alright, it's through guys, so you can see that. So number 46 now, he says the writers suggest writers suggest in line 12 to 15 that the intention in mother child relationships can occurs between, not between, but because mothers. So you can see that it occurs because mothers would have what? Mothers are dealing with the streets, not with street. What I'm seeing, let me zoom up my screen a little bit more. Oh, not street, stress. Oh, so we are seeing that mothers would have been dealing with stress of work, and they would have seen that there would be lack of sufficient time to care for children, but are unable to help children who are under stress. This is lie. All right. So far we can see the answer would be 1 and 3. So the answer would be C for number 46. Hope everyone is following. Alright guys, let me know if everyone is following in the comment section. Please pay attention guys, please. Alright, good. Please pay attention guys, please. It's very important. Alright. Alright, let's go guys. Alright, so moving forward now. Number 47. So it says the writer's purpose, the main purpose of the writers here is to, so you can see the main purpose of the writer here is to highlight some of the internal problems threatening the family. Right? Good. So you all know about the whole let me scroll up a little bit. So you know about this, right? When the traditional family. So when you're talking about the traditional family, guys, you're talking about the problems that affecting the family. So this one will be a repeated implied passage. So everyone needs to gear this in their head. You guys will see this tomorrow in the exams. When the traditional family, I can guarantee you. So please pay attention about this one. Alright, so number 48 now. It says couples feel they must go their separate ways in line 23, and it's because there will be a what? A inability to live harmoniously. Alright, this was the whole reasons. Alright, so the answer for number 48 would be B. Everyone is paying attention. Alright, good. Number 49, it says the tone of the passage may best describe as, so you can see this would be analytical. So it's been analyzing all of the information. Alright, because if you're talking about here, it's even given back here, 1950s and all of that. So you're giving the whole statistic, that would be given the whole, I would say. They didn't even mention about numbers, but yeah, it's analytical. Alright, good. Alright, this one is a repeated one. I need everyone to know this one. So you're talking about the tour. Alright, so you may see this one on your paper tomorrow as well. The tour we offer are truly unique and very much off the beaten track. This one is a very popular one. They normally generate this one in any past paper. Alright, good. Alright, guys, just a moment. Just a moment. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up? Alright, guys, just a moment, please. Alright, guys. Alright, so this one here, as I can mention, this one is a repeated one as well. No, I won't fall asleep, guys. I'm quite fine. Alright, I'm quite fine. Alright, good. So here we're talking about the where were I? Alright, yes, so we're talking about the whole passage here, guys. We're talking about the tour we offer. I won't read this one. Even though it's a little bit short, I'm not reading this one though. But you guys can read it. So we can go through the paper real fast. But I won't read this one, alright? Alright, good, 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 good. So far here it says we can see. Alright, so we can see here. It says the advertisement was most likely to be taken from. So far we can see this will be taken from the tourism brochure. Alright, so the answer here for number 50 would be C. So we have seen that this would be taken from a tourism brochure. And it's very easy and very precise. Guys, so I need everyone to pay attention. Alright? Pay attention. This one is always being repeated as well. So number 50, 51 now. Let me scroll down. So it says, which of the following is nearest in meaning of the beaten track? So that would be in what? Line 1. So therefore we know that the answer here would be D. Along routes not regularly traversed. Alright? So this one is a well, people I would say this are normally mean in the sense this are mean confusing of most persons, but this one is very easy because you're talking about the nearest in the meaning of off beaten tracks. So you know that the nearest in meaning of off beaten tracks would be along routes not regularly traversed. Alright, very easy and precise, guys. Hope everyone is paying attention. Alright, good. Number 52 now. Alright, good. Guys, my eyes are well giving me problems because I'm not really. Most of the times the word would have been so blurred in my eyes. Alright. Let me just zoom up this. That's why I keep zooming up my screen because I can't take too much of the light in my eyes, guys. Because there's something wrong with my, I would say, something like my retina of my eyes. Therefore, I would have blurry vision most of the times. Alright. So I'm so sorry. If you most of the times I even overread the words. He said, which of the following does not what does not? No, sorry. Which of the following does the advertisement promise? Sorry. So we are talking about this the synthetic beauty and we're talking about the synthetic enjoyment and we're talking about outdoor adventure. So therefore it's all of them. The answer would be all of them. Alright. Alright, good. So moving forward now, guys. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Oh my gosh, I don't know what I just did. Alright, let's moving forward now. Number 53. It says the phrase the neat sugar cane field. Sweep down the rolling hill. Line 5 contain an example of. So here sweeping down the hill, guys. Sweeping down the rolling hill. This would be a contrast. Alright? So that's the whole reason. This would be a contrast. So that for number 53, the answer would be A. All of the questions will be repeated, guys. Don't worry. No worries, sorry. No worries. No worries. All of the questions will be repeated. So no one need to worry, guys. Just all you need to worry about is how to retain the information. Alright, how to retain the information. That's all you guys need to worry about. I can guarantee you 100%, guys, the paper will be repeated. So there's nothing for you need to worry about. Moving forward now, number 54. He said the advertisements seek to persuade the readers mainly through the use of, so far you can see this would be in the mainly use of imagery. So the answer here for number 54 would be A. Alright, good. So I need everyone to pay attention. So the answer for number 54 would be A. Alright, good. Moving forward now to number 55 now. Alright, so let me say something to you guys. You see the posters that you guys will be seeing? You guys will see this poster tomorrow on your exams. This one, the Acne Be Gone. This is a popular advertisement that's always on the paper. Guys, please pay attention. I keep saying this over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Amelia, do not leave us yet. Please pay attention to this one. You see this one, Acne Be Gone? This always repeated. This is a repeated question, guys. I need everyone to pay attention about this one. Lano, he says if this is actually the paper you're getting, everything will be all right, guys. Guys, listen. I can make a promise to every single one. If the English paper does repeat it tomorrow, every single person can unsubscribe. Remember I told you that. Because I'm 100% sure about this. I always doing this, guys. It's not my first time. Come on. And I'm telling you the truth. Guys, this will be repeated. The Acne Be Gone. You guys need to study this, alright? Everything will be on the paper. That's what's going to repeat. But there's only difference that CXC will change up tomorrow. CXC will change around the let me see, the opposite in meaning. You will see some new words. So be advised about that. Alright? You will see some new words. Most of them will be repeated. Some will be not. The passage is going to repeat it. You may see a new passage as well, but the poems is the same. No new poems. So get familiar with all of these, guys. So Acne Be Gone now. I'm just going to go through it real fast. So it says Acne be gone, right? So this would be what? Teenagers across the Caribbean are talking about it. Acne be gone. This is the number one product on the market. We can see that. Good? Good. So it says treated by what? Dermatologists. And it's approved by dermatologists, right? Good. So it says, do you want to clear all the unsightly blemish? Good. Do you want your confidence back? Good. Do you want to date? Do you want a date for graduation? That sounds a little bit lovely. You can do all these things with Acne Vegan, right? It says now available in stores near you. At this special, let me just zoom down a little bit. So it says at this special introductory price. So we've seen that the price would remain as what? $20 first, and it was at $15. Now the price has been dropped to what? $9.99. So we can just say it's a $10. Good. So this says while stocks last, it really works. Take chocolate test. You can eat anything you want and not break out with acne. Be gone. It said side effects include swellings and rash. Consult your doctor. Alright, sir, past paper, sir, I don't know. This is a 2020 paper, KB. Alright, good. So here, this is pretty simple, guys. So let's go straight to the answer. So it says the fact. It says one fact contained in the advertisement is, so we can see that it's the price of the product. Alright, so the answer would be A, the price of the product. Alright, good. So this would be the one fact. Contain, well, just one. It says one fact contained in the advertisement is the price of the product. Let's look. No. This is not right. This is not right. This is not right. There's no price. It says while stock lasts. It says it's tested by dermatologists, right? And it says it really works. Take the chocolate test. You can eat anything and what you want and not break out with acne. Side effect is swelling. Alright, so far you can see this one. It says the product's popularity and effective. The stores everywhere are selling product. Artists expert approved and vegan. The product's popularity. It says one fact contained in the advertisement. The price of the product. I'm still looking at this one though. Let's see here. One fact that's contained in the advertisement. Alright, so we are talking about the whole meaningness of the acne vegan. So we see that the price would be what? $9.99. Sorry. So this we can say this is $10 while the stock lasts. But still we don't know how much the price will be changed. But we can see that it was approved by dermatologists. Right? This is the product and this is number one product on the market. So if it's the number one product on the market, the price is reasonable though. So you can see that the price, yes, it is correct. The price of the product would be fact. Alright, so the answer would be A for number 55. Alright, number 56. It says, to whom is the product mainly target? And it's supposed to be target to person who suffered from acne. So the answer would be A for 56. Alright, number 57 now. It says, which of the following techniques are used to persuade in this advertisement? So we know that financial enticement is good. Showing the container, because they show the container, and they appeal to the fear and desire. Because they even say, do you want to, graduation and all of that and all of this. So that will just give the whole persuasive in this advertisement. So it's all of them. Alright? Good. Number 58 now. It says a language device used in the advertisement to persuade is, and we know this would be rhetorical question. What is a rhetorical question? We know that rhetorical question here. All right, so the rhetorical question is here we're talking about. It says, do you want a date for graduation? Do you want your confidence back? All of those. So therefore, guys, you can see the language that been used in the advertisement persuades. It will be a rhetorical question. All right. Number 59 now, almost through. It says, what might be the purpose of the size of the font used to describe the side effect? So we have seen that the side effect, so it would have been suggest that the side effect are minor. So because it doesn't show as a, a whole main information. It's not the main information. It's just to show that it's a minor side effect. Because as we can look at the font, let me just go back on the font so you guys could see. This is the font, guys. You see? So the main information here is Acne be gone. Because remember, look at, you see how big the font is? It says Acne be gone. So they are blemishing all of these. Acne be gone again. So they are talking about acne. They're trying to persuade acne be gone. Alright, so it's a product that they are trying to persuade. Number 60 now. It says the word while stock lasts. What does it mean? Under the check price, most likely it would have an effect of. So we have seen they are talking about fooling the whole prospective buyers into thinking that he or she needs a product. But it says while stock lasts. So is it a case that is persuading customers to buy the product quickly? Or it's supposed to fool in the prospective buyers into thinking he or she needs the product? Alright, not necessarily. Let me look at this one. Good. It says 99.9 while stock lasts. So this, well, let me look at this one really good. Alright, do you want your confidence back? You can all do these things with Acne Beacon. Alright, so this is the introductory price. It says while stock lasts. So therefore, they will have 9.99 for now. When the stock is finished, then therefore, and they get new stock, then therefore the price will not be 9.99. It will be 20. Because remember, it was 20 first, then it was 15, then it was 19. So they dropped the price. So I would choose not A for the, not D for the answer. To fool in the perspective, thinking that he actually need the products. No, it says the most likely would have effect of effect. So the word stock lasts under the check price. Okay, under the check price, most likely would have effect of persuading the customer to buy the product quickly, or the effect of fooling the prospective buyer into thinking I should need the product. No. That would be that's not it. I would choose B. Persuading customer to buy the product quickly. Because it says while stock lasts. So that's simple meaning if I heard that okay, your product is $9.99, whatever, while stock lasts. That simple meaning after the stock would have last, we have seen that the price would have been raised. Alright, because it was 2015 and it dropped back to 9.99. So the answer would be B for number 60. Alright guys, to be honest, I'm a little bit tired now. I think I can go through one more paper. I don't know. Let me see if I could try. This is the end of the 2020 paper. Alright, so I just want to say thanks to everyone that's been participating and everyone been watching the video, guys. Every single one can follow my Instagram. We have 121 persons. My Instagram link is in my description now, guys. You guys can click on my description and follow my Instagram. Can everyone do so? Thank you so much. Everyone can do so. Just click in the description here and just click on Instagram and everyone follow my Instagram. I will greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright? Everyone can do that, guys. Alright? Oh, good. We have 121 persons and everyone can click on the Instagram link, guys. If you guys use Instagram and follow me on there, right? Good. Alright, so this is at the end of the 2020 paper. let's see if I could try to let's see, try to do the 2021 if I can. I will try though. Alright, I will try. Alright, let me see something here, guys. Let me see just a moment. Alright, let me see this, people. Alright, guys. So everyone, guys, can click on the Instagram, the link in the description, and everyone can follow my Instagram. I will greatly appreciate it. Alright, good. Alright, let me see here. Alright, this is the 2020 paper. Let me see if I could go on the 2021 or 2022. Which one should I do? Guys, I'm doing one more paper and that's it for tonight. Which one should I do? 2021 or 2022? Comment in the comment section. 2021 or 2022? Because I have enough energy. One more paper, guys. Not yet. One more paper I'm doing and then that's it. 2022. More votes, guys. Which paper should I do? Toto. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, look, I've been live around like 5 hours now. Wow. 2022, 2021. All right. I have seen. Let me see how many 2022. I've seen more 2022 than 2021 here. All right, more 2021 here. 2022. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's 2, 4, 2, 4, 5, 6. All right, 2021, sir. That's why. All right, I will go with 2021. All right, good. We'll go with 2021, guys. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, guys. Let's go. All right. So, everyone ready? All right. Let's go. Let's go. We can do this. We can do this, guys. Make sure everyone to like the video. Like the video and share. This is a little bit indecisive. Since a lot of person want 2021 and some person want 2022. No, I'm doing 2021. A lot of persons crying, say no, 2022. Guys, come on. This is a 2021 paper. Let me look at it real fast. It has nothing much to do. Alright, it's testified. Alright, this one. This was on the 2023 paper. But guys, the whole reason I want to do the 2021 paper here because most of these questions here about the cigarette. This one, you see the question about the cigarette? This was on the 2023 paper. So I need you guys to pay attention about this one here. Alright, so I need everyone just to pay attention. Remember, guys, everyone like the video. We can get at least 450 likes on the stream, alright? Alright, good. So guys, this is a 2021 paper, just for everyone information here. And alright, so it says here, we're gonna choose the word that's opposite in meaning, right? So it says the manager, we don't even have to read it. What is the opposite of complaints? Alright, so therefore the complaints, because we're saying that the manager decided to inform the staff about all complaints. Alright, receive from the customer. So they would have received a lot of complaints from the manager, but in the sense that the manager would have decided to inform the staffs, right, that all complaints was received from the customers. So customers was making some complaints. So what is the opposite of complaints? So you can say compliment. So the opposite of complaints would be compliment. So you compliment someone is when you would have suitable, like, I would say it can even be an action, or it could even be, I would say, vulnerable likes. Therefore the opposite for complaints would be compliment. Moving forward, guys, to number 2. So it says their actions showed that they were firm in their rejection of the new law. So if you were supposed to be rejected, the opposite of rejected is supposed to be what? Accepted, or acceptance, right? Good. So the answer would be C for number 2, acceptance. Alright, hope everyone is paying attention, guys. Alright, good. Number 3, it says there was an increase in airplanes travel after that incident. So what is the opposite of increase? We know that the opposite of increase would be declined. Alright, guys, please pay attention. Alright, so number 4, and trust me, guys, in the name of Jesus, you guys will receive the easiest paper, easiest CXC English paper tomorrow. And everyone who do believe, say amen, guys. I need everyone to get an easy paper, so everyone can, go through the paper without no hassle. At least CXC can do that. Come on, easy paper. Alright, guys, so number 4, it says he tried to think of thoughtful way to tell her he disagreed, not disgrace, what I'm saying, disagreed with her view of the situation. So for tactful, the opposite of tactful, guys, would be indifferent. Alright, good. So the answer here for number 4 would be C, indifferent. Alright, good. So for number 5, it says as a result of the available evidence, the accused was apprehended and no further action was taken. Alright, remember, I need everyone to pay attention. You see this one, number 5? This one was on the 2023 paper. This one. Apprehended. So apprehended, the opposite of apprehended would be released. So apprehended was when someone hold you, I would say, on hostage. So therefore, we'd have seen that evidence was accused and was held and no further action was taken. So the opposite of apprehended would be released. Alright? Good. Number 6 now, moving along. This one, let me just put R. Each time I put RQ, that means repeated questions. Alright, guys? So RQ is stand for repeated questions. You see this one? Repeated. You see this one? Repeated. Every single one here is a repeated question. You see number 8? Repeated question as well. I'm so tired to put repeated question here. This one, repeated as well. Repeated questions. You see number 10? Repeated questions. Same, nothing changed. Same, nothing changed. Alright, so number 6, it says E advanced steps are 2. I won't explain, guys. I'll just go straight to the answer since this is a repeated question. So you all know this would be a repetition, right? So the answer would be A. Alright, number 7, it says it's not absolutely necessary for it to be done today. So you'd have seen that this would be a what? We are talking about incorrect grammatical. Alright, so therefore this should be it's apostrophe. It's not absolutely necessary for it to be done today. So it should be this right here, guys. It's an incorrect grammatically. Alright, so apostrophe right here is it's not absolutely. So the answer for number 7 would be C. Anyways, moving forward. Number 8, it says she had adequate time to prepare for the interview. So far it's acceptable as it stands. Alright, guys, I need everyone to pay attention. Make sure every single person paying attention, guys. Alright, good. Please pay attention, guys. Please, 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 please. Alright, number 9 now. It says the new disciplinary methods had a positive, not effect, but effect on the students' behavior. So far, this would be a what? I would say incorrect grammatically, because this would be what? As you can see, this would be a comma, right? And this should be in front of the students. This is behind the students here. So this is wrong. So the answer for number 9 would be C. So we're talking about incorrect grammatically. Alright. Number 10 now. It says sitting alone in his room by himself and he repeated her name over and over again. This is a repetition. Over and over and over. This doesn't make sense. Pretty simple. A. Repetition. Alright. Good. Hey, Jamila. Hey, how are you doing? Good night. Good night. Is it good night now or morning? Which one? Alright. Anyways, we're moving forward now, guys. Alright, so here we're just going to choose the whole sentence that is what? Nearest in meaning, right? Yeah, nearest in meaning, what do not change to its original. So we're just going to choose it. So it says, much is being done to develop tourism in our country by providing good hotel accommodation and facilities. Someone says no affect is wrong for number 9. What are you talking about? Affect. Is affect. Should be effect positive that had a positive affect. This should be effect, right? Effect. Effect on students' behaviors. Right? Yeah, the answer. Yes, I know it should be effect. That's what I'm saying. I'm a little bit sleepy, guys. I'm a little bit sleepy. Alright, guys, let's go. Alright. So number 11. Alright, good. Number 11 now. It says much has been done. Alright, that's I'm getting a little bit sleepy. Trust me. Let me just go through this paper quick. Is anywhere I stop? That's it. Because I'm getting sleepy right now. Number 11. Much has been done, right? Much is being done to develop tourism in our country by providing good hotel accommodation and facilities. So we can see that the original would be in meaning here would be we are doing a great deal to boost tourism by providing good hotel accommodation and facility. So therefore we know that the answer would be C. Pay attention about this one, guys. Explain number 9. This paper, where can you find this paper? This paper is a little bit hard to get, guys. You'd have to check the internet. I have tons of these paper. So if you guys need a blank paper, you guys can hit me up on Instagram and I send you, or you guys can email me. All of the information is in my description, alright? Because I'm tired, guys. Trust me. Alright, let's move forward. Number 12. It says according to the witness. Sorry, so you see this one? This one is a repeated question. Trust me. Pay attention about this one as well. This one is 100% repeated. It says according to the witnesses, right? He did not see the accused man near the scene of the crime. So what is the nearest in meaning? We can see that the witness testified that the accused man was not seen by him near the place where the crime was committed. So yes, this makes sense. Alright, so it says the witness testify not seeing no evidence that accused man. No, it doesn't make sense. So witness testify that did not see the accused can no no. Alright, so the best answer here would be B for number 12. Number 13 now. It says John told his parents, right? In no uncertain terms that he was going to university as soon as he left school. So we can say this would be the best meaning. Alright? It says John made it quite clear to his parents that when he left school, he would go to university immediately. So this is the best answer for number 13, guys. Alright? Hope everyone is paying attention, guys. Read the questions. Read back the same answer. Let it stick in your head. Alright? Please, I'm asking you. I need everyone to pass. Alright, good. Moving forward now. Alright, number 14. It says cigarettes. You see, this one is a this one is a repeated one as well. Just a moment, guys, please. Number 14. So it says cigarette has been linked to lungs cancer and strangely enough to has be a bacon, right? So the answer for number 14 would be it's rather peculiar peculiar that bacons like cigarettes is connected with lungs cancer. Alright, so the answer for number 14 would be B. This one is a repeated question. So why do you think I keep putting the RQ there? Repeated questions, alright? So everyone need to pay attention. Alright, this one is repeated. This one is an easy question, guys. Alright. Number 15. He says, I cannot understand why you have done this since you tell me that Mark mean a lot to you. This one is a repeated one as well, but it's not much repeated as the other ones. But you still can be reminded. I would say be remindful. Alright, so the answer would be A. So this is how we say this, guys. It says, I cannot understand why you have done this since you tell me Mark mean a lot to you. So we can say, since Mark mean a lot to you, the reason for your action is puzzling me. Simple. Alright, good. Wash my face and keep up. Alright, Zimar, I'm good. I will keep up, no worries, alright? So number 16, it says here we're going to choose either the sentence is acceptable as it stands or it will be an inappropriate grammar, or we can see is inappropriate or what. Alright, so it says we could reach a survivor neither by both. Guys, this one I won't be explaining it. We all know that this is the answer, right? Or by. It should be nor or by. So we know that the answer is B. We don't have to explain any questions here. Alright, so the answer for number 16 would be B. We know that. Majority of the people repeat Cairo. All of the people are repeat. I can say that 95% of the people. Alright, number 17. It says consider guys, my eyes are. Let me just get some water to drink, guys. Just a moment. Huh? Good. Alright, guys, good. Uh, all right, good guys, we are back. All right, good. So number 17. It says considering the chaos you would cause. If you were to resign, I have no choice than to refuse your request. All right, so it says would cause. All right, so here, let me see. I have no choice than refuse. All right, this is good. If you were to resign, or if you was to resign. No, were good. Okay, were is good. So it would be here. The answer would be A. This is contrary to chaos you would cause. Right? So here this would be sorry guys. This is inappropriate. Would have caused. I'd say. So it could have been the chaos you would say would have caused if you were to resign. But this says would cause if you resign. Or will. Alright, so far guys, let's moving forward, alright? Guys, trust me guys, I'm getting a little bit frustrated. Because I'm getting tired. So we're just moving forward, alright? Good. Alright, number 18 now. It says Tom, the most talented musician who need help and promised to give his service. So it should be who. Alright. Alright, so this one is would be A, and it's need. This is not right. Need. It says, remember, want help. This should be want. So it says the most talented of the musician who wants help has promised to give his service, not need. Not need. So this is wrong. Alright. Number 19. It says after embarrassing sorry. Sorry. So it says after embarrassing his colleague is this is wrong. This is not the way how conscience has been spelled. So you know that something is wrong here. Conscience. This is not right. Number 20. It says the better of two athletes claim. This should be claims. S. Claims. So therefore you know that this is not right. Or claimed. ED or S. But we're saying here it's I'm talking about the claim. This says the better of the two athletes claimed. No, it's be claims. Never to have used. Or claimed never have to be used. Let me see here. Alright. Alright. So the answer for number 20 is B. We already mentioned about this, so I won't be explaining much. Alright, now this one is nearest in meaning. This one is it was in a 2023 paper as well, the rectify one. Alright, and I need you to pay attention. I need you to pay attention. Alright. Alright, let me see here. Alright, good. Alright. Alright, good. So number 21 now, we can read along and see the opposite in meaning. So we don't have to even read it. We just want to know the opposite of meaning. So the opposite of rectify, guys, is known as correct. So if you were supposed to rectify an issue, we need to correct an issue. But you know that we just even don't have to say issue. We can say to rectify if you were supposed to cook rice. Everyone knows to cook, right? And if you were supposed to cook the rice and you threw too much water in the rice. Therefore, if I told you that you need to correct, I would not even say correct, but to rectify the rice, because you spoil the rice, you can't cook. You'd have to go ahead and correct the rice. So it says nearest in meaning. Remember, it's not opposite. It's nearest in meaning, not opposite, guys. Not opposite. It says nearest in meaning. Alright, so if I may say opposite, it's not opposite. It says nearest in meaning. Please see. Alright, so if you were supposed to cook rice, guys, you know that, and if I told you that you need to rectify the rice, that simply means you need to correct it. Or you probably throw too much water in the rice and it's, turn soup. Alright, but that's it. Good. Um, good. So number 22 now, it says the flowers grow profusely in the garden. So, guys, the closest meaning, this one is a repeated one. Please pay attention. Trust me, guys, no one need any phone to go into exams. Alright, all you guys need is your brain, your knowledge. Listen, learn, and memorize. That's all. Alright, good. So here, profusely is nearest in the meaning to abundantly, and abundantly would mean plentiful. Alright, we can say plentiful. Alright, good. So number 22, the answer would be C. Alright, moving along to number 23, guys. Let's go. Alright, so it says the news story reveal scholars of this city. This one is a repeated one as well. Let me show you. This one is a repeated question. So the nearest in meaning for scholars would be what? Destitution. Alright, so the answer would be D, destitution. Alright. Guys, it's easy. You know why you guys are not remembering it? Because your guys are overthinking the question. Stop overthink the question. Just remember, guys, it's a normal exam, right? CXC is a normal exam. Just as if you would get an exams that your teacher would have give you, right? And you just need to complete it. That's it. Stop overthink. When you overthink CXC, you know this seems as oh, I don't know what to do and I'm going to fail. Guys, it's not going to fail. No one's going to fail. It's easy. Stop overthink. Alright? When I was, like, trust me. When I was, remember a time when I was doing CXC, I was like, so, whoa. CXC was so hard. But when I see all the patterns and all of that, I'm going to say, whoa, it's easy. Come on. CXC is easy, guys. To get even a grade 1, it's easy. To get a grade 2, it doesn't really matter whatever subjects. Even in history. And history has a lot to do to deal with, since you'd have to go ahead and read and all of that. But I did get a good grade in history. And trust me, I wasn't a person that loved to read. Alright, good. So number 24 now, the nearest in meaning for incessantly would be constantly. Alright, because it says during, so we're just going to use the word to replace the original. So we can say, during the rainstorm yesterday, the wind blew constantly across the island. You see that makes sense? You see it makes sense, right? Yes, constantly. So the answer for number 24 would be C, constantly. Alright. Number 25 now, it says for the first time in a decade. Alright, the company disclosed a deficit. What I'm saying though. Oh my gosh, I'm a little bit tired. Let me see the comments. Imagine you fail English. Guys, trust me. I would say the first time I'm doing English, I never fail it, and I wasn't a person that I didn't like to read. Alright, so it says, guys, what is the nearest meaning for deficient? Right? So the nearest in meaning for deficient would be shortfall. So if we have a deficient of $2,000, that simple meaning there's a less of there's a less of the money that we'd have. So we'd have less of $2,000. So that would be a shortfall. So deficient is meaning when you're talking about shortfall. So we're talking about less. Alright, so we can see in our term, deficient is less. Alright, so let me just read the question. Read the whole sentence with the correct answer and see how it sounds. So this is for the first time in a decade, the company disclosed a shortfall in its account. You see, it makes sense. Makes sense. Come on. Someone says it's 1:55. I can't even go to 3 o'clock. I'm kidding. Alright guys, make sure everyone like the video, guys. Like the stream, alright? We have around like 110 person watching the stream. We can get at least 500 likes for in the stream, guys. For my effort tonight, can I get 500 likes, please? Can I get 500 likes, guys? I really appreciate, please. Can I get 500 likes on the stream? Alright, so moving forward now, let's go. You see, guys, this is the next poem I'm telling you that you guys need to know. The taste of endless fruits. You guys will see this on their paper. Repeated questions every time. Alright, good. Alright, good. So it says, when a single kite is left in the sky and I stand black against its saffron, pulling it in the night covers with a single thread, I think of you. When chickens search warmth of hens' wings, when bats breaks a calm lake, like scissors on a warm fabric. How this sound like more like I would say this sound like not simile, but let me see here. We're a lone fisherman awaits on the hill. I think of you. Alright, let me see what they're saying here. This poem here, guys, it's a repeated poem. Alright. So guys, I need everyone to pay attention here. Guys, I have more paper than this, but I just couldn't go through everything. I have paper from 2000. I have paper from 2000, 2001, 1999, English paper 1. I have all of those paper, guys, a lot. But I can't really go through all of these. Alright, because it will take my entire time. Anyways, number 26. It says the kite, there is a kite, right? There is a single kite. The line 1 left in the sky, most likely. So we know that this one is an easy one. It would most likely to be, it is late. So the answer for number 26 would be A. Please pay attention. So it says single kite right here. When a single kite is left in the evening sky, right? So we know that the answer here, can't say I didn't teach you this, guys. The answer would be A. It is late. Alright. Good. Number 27. It says, what aspects of sky does the poet focus on? So we know that the poet would have focused on color. Right? And how? Well, we just search it out through the poem and show you. Listen. It says black against its saffron. That is our color, right? Alright, good. So we can see here, it says when the single kite is left in the evening sky, and I stand black against its saffron, pulling in the night covers with a single thread, thinking of you. When chickens search the warmth of hens' wings, when the bats break a calm lake, like scissors on a fabric. When lone waits alone on the hills, I think of you. So far we can know about color. Alright, good. Alright, number 28. It says in the poem, is most likely thinking of. So it's not thinking of someone who he or she loves. Because remember, here we can do this, and we're gonna confirm the answer why we choose D. So here it says, I think of you. Who are you thinking of though? Someone you love. Because it says, I keep thinking of you. It's repeated itself around like 2 times. It says, I think of you. I think of you. Right here. See? Connected. I think of you. I think of you. So it's someone who he or she loves. Alright guys, for you to get any of these PDFs, you guys can email me. Or you guys, I don't really normally sell fast papers. I don't do those. I will just send them to anyone who need them. But you guys just can DM me on my Instagram.
All of you guys can DM me on my Instagram, alright? Um, our Instagram is in the description, guys. On the description you're watching right now, just click on the title of the video and you will see the description. And you just click on more and you will see my Instagram. Everyone can follow me on there. Follow me on there, guys, and then everyone could DM me. Alright? Good. Tutu says, sir, them have running funds. Oh my gosh, that's true. Alright. Alright, good. Alright, number 29. It says when bats break a comb leak like scissors. And we know that this would be a simile, right? Because it's what? Contrasting in a sense. Compare in a sense. Droppy people. That's true. That's true, Hole. Oh my gosh. Alright, good. Moving forward, guys. So number 29 would be a simile. Alright? When you're talking about the break, I need everyone to pay attention now. Do not get distracted for a minute. So we're talking about here, sorry, break a comb, a leak like a scissors on a warm fabric. Here, we'll just point it out. So here, right here, guys, we're talking about simile. All right. So right here is simile, guys. Right here. All right, let's go. All right, number 10 is what I was saying about number 10. Why am I not seeing this paper so clearly? Number 30. Oh my gosh. It says the poet speaks of each of the following except. So what does the poet speak of what except? So far it except the bats breaking the warm fabric. So the answer here for number 30 would be D. It says except. This is a 2021 paper. Dash, it's a 2021 paper. Alright, moving along to number 31. Which of the following literary device is used in line 4? And we go to line 4 and see what's going on. So it's line 4 says, this is line 5, so it says, black against its saffron. So look, right here. Let me just show you guys what's going on. Right here, we can see this is contrast. C-O-N-T-R-A-S-T. Even though I can't spell, but don't worry. Alright, guys, I can't spell. Alright, so right here, black against its saffrons. That's where we are talking about contrast, because it's more like, you know, giving a whole shades of another, in a sense. So the answer here would be A. It's giving a contrast. Alright. Alright, number 32 now. It says the poet's intention is to, and is to tell he, she is missing him or her, I would say. So the answer, because remember, it says I can't stop thinking of you, I can't stop thinking of you, thinking of you, thinking of you. I think of you, I think of you, I think of you. All of these here is just thinking about the person he or she love. Alright, so therefore we can see that the answer here for number 32 would be tell someone he, she is missing him or her, right? Good. So number 32 would be D. Good. Number 33. It says, which word best describe the poet's tone? Alright. So I need everyone to understand now. Alright. So when you're talking about nostalgic. Alright. We all know what is a nostalgic mean? Alright. So a nostalgic would be where we are longing for thinking, fondly. Alright, so what a fondly mean? A fondly meaning we are giving the whole perception of thinking of a person, a past time or condition, Alright, so when you're talking about nostalgic, we're talking about thinking about the past. So if we were supposed to think about our high school days or primary school days, it's a thinking about the past. So we would say, oh my, I always remember the good times I always have at primary school. Then we were thinking about the past. So the nostalgic would best describe the poet's tone because they keep thinking of the person. Because it says, I think of you, I think of you. Nostalgic. Alright, so the answer for number 33 would be D, nostalgic. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Alright, good. Hope everyone is getting the concept of the paper. Guys, I don't know. I am up so long. Guys, can I get 500 likes on the stream, guys, before I end it? Please. I'm asking you, please. Alright. Can I get at least 500 likes, guys? Alright, guys, please. Alright, and as I mentioned, everyone can follow my Instagram, guys. Just click on the link in the description and everyone can follow me. Alright, please pay attention, guys. Please pay attention. Alright, please pay attention. Alright, moving forward, guys. Moving forward, because I think after this live, I'm going to bed. 2022 would be, I will try to do 2022 in the morning. Sorry. Because I'm getting a little bit sleepy now. I need to get rest. Alright? You guys not gonna kill me off. Sorry. Because when you kill me, I don't know what's going to happen. Alright, yeah, Demar, I saw your DM. Don't worry, I saw it. I think I replied to it. I just replied to it, not just now. That's too long. Oh, you're not tired again? Not really. Alright, but the Coronation Carnival. I need everyone to know about this this implied sorry guys. My time here is 108 a.m. in the morning, and I haven't slept from night. I would even say slept. I haven't slept from night. Alright. I haven't sleep from night, guys. Alright, good. Alright, guys. Alright, good. Moving forward now, guys. I am the only guy in these. Dash, what's up? Alright, good. So this one, guys, everyone can read this because I won't able to read it. So you guys can, as I mentioned, to read it. I don't really have the time to read this. My bad. Alright, so this is the Coronation Carnival. So we don't really have to know the whole what's the passage about. But once I heard about the Coronation Carnival, I know they are talking about the carnival, right? And this one is a repeated one. Please, I'm asking, I keep saying please, even like 1,000 times now. This one is a repeated one, the Coronation Carnival. Anyone know about this passage here? Let me know in the comment section. Does everyone know about this passage? This is the carnival. Coronation. This one is a little bit tricky, but it's worth it. It's worth it, guys, because this one always been repeated. All right, guys. After this paper, after this paper, you don't have to worry. You are committed. Oh gosh. All right, guys. Let's go. All right. Let's don't get distracted. All right. So number 34. It says the activity described in the passage is. So you're talking about carnival celebration, right? So far, as we read the first line of the passage, we can know what they're talking about. The carnival. So this is what I used to formulate what the passage all about. So once you guys see this, the carnival, um, once you guys see this right here, would be the carnival, the coronation carnival. You guys could know what the passage all about. So you don't have to read everything here to get your brain confused. I need you guys to listen. Please listen. All right. So if you were supposed to read all of this, you guys can have an understanding. But if you do not like to read, you just need to know what the passage all about. Once you know what the passage all about, you need to study the answer. Study the answer and the question and you're all set. There's nothing more. Alright? And if you're unsure, you read back the passage to get the correct answer. That's it. Nothing more to study the whole paper and then lose your memory. You don't do that. You study this. You want to know the mean. Yeah, just for example, we can say uneven shape for one of the poem. So we can say uneven shape. And we can say what's the next one? I'm trying to remember the other poem. Uh the uneven shape and the fruitful, the endlessly fruit. Or yeah, the endlessly fruit, that one. Alright, anyways, moving forward. So we're talking about the coronation carnival. So number 35 now, it says the writer says, for these revelers it seemed a truly glorious morning. So in line 9 here, let's go back to line 9 right here. So it says, for these revelers it seems truly glamorous morning, and as he climbed to the bank, watch them heard chorus of voice behind the blending with drums. Alright, good. So what it's saying, it's trying to say how much revelers were enjoying themselves. Remember, talking about drums. Alright, so the answer. Alright, good. So the answer for number 35 would be C. Just a moment, guys. Alright, good. Alright, guys. Let's go. Moving forward now, alright? Alright, guys. Remember, guys, if you're new here, make sure everyone do subscribe, turn on the post notification, and follow my Instagram. Thank you so much. So if you haven't do so, feel free to do so now, guys. Thank you so much, alright? If you haven't subscribed already, please do so. Turn on the post notification. And so if you haven't turned on the post notification and already subscribed, please do so. So when I'm live, everyone can see. Alright, let's go. We're moving forward now. Because after this paper, it's straight bedtime for me. Not even one more paper. Alright, so let's go, guys. Let's go. Good. Number 36. So it says Lance Corporal John on this occasion, and he was supposed to be contented to watch the crowd. So the answer here would be D for number 36. Alright. Alright, so number 37. It says Lance Corporal John stood high up on a mound. The line 13 because he, and it's because he wanted to get out of the way of the parade. Alright. Oh, oops, sorry. You see here. Alright, guys, so the answer for number 37 would be B. Just a moment, guys, alright? Yeah, so sorry about that. Number 38 now. It says the phrase none other than Smin Paul. Line 19 implies that Smin Paul was what? So Smin Paul was a well-known person, right? So number 38 would be D. Good. Moving forward, guys. So number 38 would be D. Well-known person. All right. Number 30. Let me see this one. You see this one, guys? Every every single one supposed to know this one. The more than quarter century year ago. Anytime we see this, what we are talking about, guys? What we are talking about? Anyone can tell me what this passage about? Real fast, without even reading the passage. Can someone just type the word? What this passage about? Once you see the first line, the more quarter century year ago. What we are talking about? This was on the 2016 paper. This was the first passage that I went through on the 2016 paper. What we are talking about, guys? Let me know in the comment section. No one is commenting. Seems everyone lost. Guys, we were talking about the casino. The casino. So we were talking about the casino. Remember? This passage is about the casino. Yes. Chadwick. Good. 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 Yeah, at least someone remember. Good. How could you guys forget? Good. Casinos. Good. Gambling. Yes, exactly. Ashanti Evans. Exactly. So first we know that the first answer will be what? Over 25 years ago. That don't? Yes. Ashley. Good. 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 Alright, so number 39, we can see that the casinos and their effect on society become the issue at the first, and it will be over the, we'd say, the 25 years ago, right? Good. Alright, so number 40 now, it says, how was the issue of the casino dealt with at the time mentioned? And we know that it was some casino remained while their growth was monitored, right? Yes. Alright, good. So this is the answer, guys. Need to pay attention. These answers are all repeated. Every single one here. Remember, every single one RQ. Repeated questions here. Every single one. So if you guys were supposed to get this passage tomorrow, trust me, every single one should pass. Alright? Every single one should pass. You know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to get a blank paper. I have more blank paper here, but tomorrow, and let me see if I could try my best to. I was trying to say tomorrow, but it's today because my time here is 1:18 in the morning. So today in the morning, before 9 o'clock, I will see if I can go live and go through a blank paper to see how well you guys remember. So, all right. So this is wrong. Number 43 is wrong, right? The answer would be C. Alright, I know. Alright, good. So number 41 now. It says, which of the following best replace the word interestingly? So this one would be ironically. Yes, I know, Tutu. I know that 43 is wrong. I know. I just corrected just now. Chadwick, I know 43 is wrong. Thank you so much for your input, guys. At least your guys are learning something. That's what I love most about you guys, you know? You always see stuff, yes, before and say, yeah, yes, it's not good. Let me see, it's one. Which I think that last we need to, it can require first investment of society. I don't know, this one is wrong. This one is wrong also. Alright, so number 42 now. It says in line 4, given the green line to arcades, and this was supposed to mean that arcades was given the permission to operate. So the answer for number 42 is B. 46. I don't know how everyone get D. How did you guys get D for 46? 46 would be B. 46 is B. Not D. How did you guys get D? Alright, moving forward, guys. Number 43 now. He says the Bahamas, Antigua, Suriname, and Saint Martin are mentioned too, and it's are mentioned to highlight the countries where gambling is allowed. Alright, good. Number 44 now. Which of the following expression is used to introduce an opposing view? Now, you know that the answer here for number 44 would be on the other hand, right? Good. Number 45, it says which argument below is not used in the supporting of gambling? And we know that it's A here. Alright, good. So the answer would be A. It degrades the value of society. They make English tricky. No, guys, it's not tricky, it's not tricky. It's not tricky. You guys are, CXC is trying to trick you guys. It's not, English is easy. Once you know what you're doing, it's easy. Because trust me, it's one time I ever do English and I pass it. And I can tell you guys, just a little secret about me. When I used to, back in my time, when I used to go to school, I never go in English class. It may sound a little bit away, but I attend English class, but I didn't learn in the sense that I didn't take notes. I didn't, when it was, all of that class session, I left because I didn't like to read and all of that. And then English wasn't for me, I would say, in a sense. But therefore, what I do on my own, I do all my reading, I do all my, writings. I write my own essays, all of those stories and all of that. And I got a good grade. And I passed. Right? So, trust me, guys, you don't need anyone to believe in you. Believe in yourself. Alright? Believe in yourself, guys. Believe in yourself. Alright? Guys, you don't need any, trust me, not to disrespect, right? But trust me, you don't even need your teacher to tell you that you can do it. Alright, so please do it. You're on your own. Alright, moving on to number 46 now. It says to what does this last thing that we may need right now. So in line 18 to 19, it was reference to the upsurge of gangs, drugs, and violent behavior among our youths. That would be from line 17 to 18. Alright, let's go. Guys, I can give you a little, let me just give you a little tip here. And I can bet everyone here may not know, but can I say something to every single one here? This is a motivation to 94 persons here. When I was doing exams, my time, right? Especially English, I would say. This is a 2021 paper. My teacher looked at me, and I won't call any names though. That lady's an old lady, but I won't call any names. But anyways, my teacher looked at me, and my teacher said, they made a mistake. Right? I'm just giving you a little story, guys. This is a little story. This is even like a 2-minute story. It won't take long of your time. And they said they made a mistake. They made a mistake, right? The mistake that they made, they said they shouldn't have recommended me, like, to do the whole CXC. I was saying wow to myself, right? And in the whole sense of life, guys, I was saying that the teacher wasn't believing me, in the sense that they didn't want me to do the subjects. Thought I would, I fail it. Anyways, cut long story short, what I'm trying to say is she, the teacher gave me the opportunity to do it, but didn't want me to do it at the same time. I didn't know I wasn't going to class and all of that. As I mentioned, everyone used to go to class. I was the only one didn't go to the English class I mentioned. Not class itself in general, but English class. Because at that time, even persons who I would say my classmates that were getting the top grades, I was getting, to be honest, just to be honest with you, I was getting not the lowest grade in English, but not the good grade in English. It was a shame to see my grade, right? And at my time, what I do, when the teacher told me that, yeah, I was so being sorry that let me do the subject. I go on my own, I do my own studies, I do my own reading, I do my own research, guys. I studied alone, no mother, no teacher, no friends, and I passed all of my subjects, guys. Straight ones and twos. Alright? And I didn't need anyone to do it for me. So what I'm trying to say to you guys, you don't need teacher to pass your exams. The only you need teachers for is to guide you. You have your own brain, so use it up. And that's all I need to say to you. Everyone can do it. Alright? That's just a little story, guys. Alright? Good. Moving forward now. Alright, so here we can see here this one is a little bit same. So this is about the traffic, guys. So first you can see is talking about the traffic management in Holyoke. Alright? So the traffic we're just moving forward because this one is a little bit easy. So far, So it says the writers use the word brain in line 1, and we know that the brain here in line 1 would be make a fun of decisions. So the answer for here for number 47 would be A. Alright, good. Number 48 now. It says when the writers repeats not them in the paragraph, what the writer is trying to say here is implied that no one knows who's in charge of the. No, this is wrong. He says repeats not them in paragraph that it implies. So the answer would be B. No one's want to accept the responsibility for the traffic situation. It says not no one's know who's in charge of the traffic management. No. It says not them, not them, not them, not them. That simply means no one want to accept the responsibility. So the answer for number 48 would be B. Alright? Good. Moving forward, guys. Number 49, it says Stoke Street, Celestial Road, line 9, Delano Street, line 17 can be considered as, and it can consider as example to support the writer's case. Alright, so for number 49, the answer would be C. Alright, good. Read the story. I can't guys, come on, Justine. It's gonna take a while for me to read the story. Come on, I've been live for like 5 hours now. No sleep, guys. Come on, no sleep. I haven't get no sleep as yet, and I just need to finish this paper so I could go bed. Alright, number 50, because I haven't sleep as yet, and still I do want to go live in the morning for you before exam, just with a blank paper to see how well you guys would. I would not answer none of the questions, just read in the comments and see how well you guys understand. Alright, number 50. It says the writer's tone described as, and it would be what? Sarcastic. Alright? Good. Alright, number 51. It says the last sentence of the letter is similar to paragraph 5, both of them. And we know that both of them would have expressed disgust. Alright? Disgust. Alright, so number 52. It says the author of this letter is most likely a, and it's talking about the motors. Right? We all know. How do you know? Right here. It give away the answer. It says, no doubt, a small man with a big car who has no name. Right? So you can see that this person is a motorist. Alright, it's not And it says here, we can see it again. It says these are the person who cars or records is taken all day, every day. Again, small man suffers. Alright, so you can see that what's that trying to say to you? The person is a motorist. It's talking about records and all of that. Alright, number 53. It says again, small man suffers, just as I just mentioned just now. So what does it implies? It has implies that it's been disadvantaged. So the answer for number 53 would be B. Guys, can I get 500 likes before I go, guys? Alright. Oh my gosh. Alright, guys. Moving forward, alright? Number 54, guys. Alright, let's go. It says the letter was most likely published in, and it was most likely published in a newspaper, guys. So the answer for number 54 would be A. Alright, good. Let's go. Alright, number 55 now. Alright, so this one is our same repeated question as well, guys. So we're talking about the whole campaign. So far we can see this would be what? The membership, about the whole flights and all of that. So we can see this one is very easy. We don't even have to read all of this information because it's very precise, guys. So you can just go through them. This one is a repeated one. This is all the whole reason why I say you guys need to know Acne be gone. So about the posters, I would say advertisement. It's the same poster advertisement. It's both same repeated total. Yes. So this one and the Acne be gone. You guys need to know this one. So we're just gonna move along straight to the answer. Very simple. So we know that it says 55. What does the airline promise if a person join the program? And it says they will get a what? A rewarded every flight. Don't? Simple. Alright, no explanation. That's true. Alright, good. Let's go. So it says how many bonus does a gold tier receive? And we know that a gold tier will receive 5,000. And the whole reason, let me just go. They mentioned about the silver. We know that the silver would be 3,000, but the gold would be 5,000. And this is how they get it. See, 5,000 for gold. That's why. Here. Good? Moving forward now. Number 57. How many miles are needed to fly a one-way business class within the Caribbean country? And this would be 12,000. Are we talking about one way? Alright. Alright, so we can see here one way. This is the one way. This is one way, guys. This is how we get the 12,000. Just to let you guys know. That's it. No more explanation. Alright, so that is the one way. 12,000. Alright, moving forward. Number 58. It says, which technique does advertisement use to appeal the travelers to join the program, join the miles program? And it will be fax. Alright, good. Number 59. It said, which of the following action is best on prospective members who want more details about the benefits of the program? So what they would have to do, guys, is to visit the airlines webpage. Alright, good. That's very precise. And we at the final of the paper. Guys, let's go. Let's go. Alright, so number 60 says the main purpose of the advertisement is to encourage the person to, and is encouraging the person to become the member of the mile program. So this is the end of the 2021 paper. And I just wanted to say, well, to be honest, I want to say good night to every single one. Even though it's morning and good night in the same. And thank everyone for watching. Can I get 500 likes before I go, guys? Please. And if you guys haven't liked the video, please like. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Follow my Instagram. My Instagram is in the link. Is in the description, alright? So you can just follow my Instagram, guys. So this is the end of the paper, I would say. And thank you guys for watching. Alright, and I really appreciate each and every one of you guys here. Good night, candidates. Toto say good night, candidates. 6 hours strong, sir. Yes, that's good. The only reason why I'm going to sleep now, I could have finished the 2022 paper, but the only reason why I don't want to do so, tomorrow you guys will just get a paper in the morning. Because if I finish this, what will I give you tomorrow? Nothing. So it doesn't make sense. So anyways, good night to everyone, guys. Like the video, guys. Can I get 500 likes, guys, before we go? Come on, 500. And everyone, we need all of the 89 persons here that's watching the stream to follow my Instagram. Please, guys. Alright, so we can have a fan base. In case everyone had a paper that they want to send me, they could send me through the community. Alright. Come on, guys. We can get 500 likes. Come on. 500, guys. Come on. 500. 500. 55, 55, 455. If we can get 500, we can get 470. I will work with 470 for tonight. Come on, guys. 455. We had 455 likes. 455. Counting down. Count one. Count twice. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Alright, so that's it for tonight. Oh my gosh, I'm really tired now. Good night, Casey. Charlotte. Charlotte says I need to pray for us. Come on, not pray for us. Charlotte, come on. Every each and one of you guys will trust me. Guys, you can pray. Just may the good Lord go with you guys. Before you guys have your exams, please, I'm asking you to drink some water and you pray. And please, I'm asking you, do not be anxious. Do not be nervous, guys. Remember, each time when you go into the exam, remember my story that I told you. You don't need any teacher to believe in you. You only need yourself and God. Trust me, guys, on that. Remember my story? The teacher said to me that she's sorry that she recommended me. And what happened? It's one time I ever did the subjects, guys. I remember I get all ones and twos. Right? Trust me. If you guys wanted to know, in total, different from pursuing my whole I would say degree that I'm doing, I have more than 9 subjects in total. Just I only shouldn't even say this though. In total, I have 10 subjects. Right? Differently from what I'm pursuing my degree otherwise to my future endeavors. So believe in yourself, guys. You don't need anyone to believe in you, except that you need to believe in God. God is the first priority. So you believe in God. Sir, you do maths as well? No, Justine, I don't do maths. I did maths, but I would say I failed maths and I don't want maths. I can do it back over. I'm going to do it back over, but not for now. I don't really need that for my future endeavors. Alright? I don't like maths, I understand. That wasn't my thing. That's the whole thing. Alright? But I'm good at history though. Alright? You get all of your subjects in high school. Of course, Charlotte. I told you I have over like in total I did what? 12 subjects. 12. Yeah. Alright, guys, don't worry. Good night to every single one of you guys, and see you guys in the morning. Can we get 460 likes, guys? 460. Maths is the worst subject. God forbid. Because I don't know if any persons who love maths over here. I don't want to discourage anyone, but guys, you can try. You can do it. Even though we don't like it, still can get it. Alright, don't worry. So I don't want to discourage any one of you. So even if you don't like maths, still push your mind to it. You still can get it, alright? Remember, it's not what you like you get, but you still can put your mind to it and you can achieve it. So do not worry about, oh, maths is hard, maths is hard. Remember, maths, you know that when I was doing maths and all of that, and I would say in my sense, I have received the most best grade in the SBA of the maths. All of that, I get the full mark of the SBA grade in maths, and you know what, that I actually failed the maths for what reason? Because I ate it. And I always say, whoa, to myself, it doesn't make sense. But moving forward in life, I know that Guys, it's not what you want to get, but you need to push yourself to the most ability that you can. So you go into exams tomorrow, go in with a positive mindset. Say the mindset that you're going in with the exam is, I'm going to pass. Don't go in and say, whoa, I do not study and all of that and I don't know what to do. Stop saying that. So good night everyone and peace. God all go with you and good night. God bless. Alright. See you tomorrow guys. Keep safe. Thank everyone for watching it and make it with CSEC. Now if you make it to the end of the video, you type kudos in the comment section